Yo, what's going on, guys? Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. I do appreciate anybody tuning in right off the bat. Hello, hello, how you doing? What's going on? What's happening? I'm honestly always shocked at how many people have their streams set to 6,000 kilobits per second, but you can do 8,000. The difference between 6,000 and 8,000 might not seem like that much, but with how little bit rate they allow you to have, it's just weird to me. You see so many streams at 6,000. There's no way everyone's internet is that slow. Some people maybe, sure, they only have like what they got. But I think most people just don't realize if you don't look into it a little bit harder than like a quick Google search, you might think the limit is 6,000. Yeah, what's up, Misa? Let me turn this off. Man, I'm talking about bitrate. Like, so many people use 6,000 kilobits per second instead of the 8,000 you can use. It's kind of weird. All right, now it's too quiet. I don't want to listen to just techno-y shit the whole time. I don't want to get caught in that trance. Techno. I honestly haven't been playing as much, bro. Initially, I was saying, like, I'm kind of waiting for the airplane update, but also, I don't really want to come out the gate blasting with this, but it's laggy, dude. But the devs are aware. They know it's in a pretty fucked up state right now. It's not like they're just, oh, everything's fine. No, they definitely, it's like, it's so bad, it's like, it's going to turn people away from the game. I think the only people that are, like, it's good that there's vets around that can tell people, yeah, the game is pretty laggy, but it's not usually this laggy. I think that'll help, because I'm serious. That's the one big reason I'm not playing that much. It is just extremely laggy. So if anyone else is kind of wondering, like, yeah, the past couple wars or this war kind of has, it's not just you know? Like, oh, I can't feel like I can't hit any shots. It's like, you know, I might not be the greatest player, but if you're getting those types of feelings, you're not alone. This shit is fucked, to say the least. All right, random ass video game music. Let's go. I've deleted so many of these though, so like we're getting somewhere. It can't play us another Monkey Island. I really don't like the ones with the like this specifically. I gotta delete this one. The first one we hit, we gotta delete. It is what it is. Bop. Just need less vocals. This one's 44 seconds long. Some Dragon Age shit. Bop. Oh god, we're not off to a good start here. I'm not gonna lie, we're not off to a good start here, but that's okay. Yeah, this shit's super laggy, dude, so it's really hard to play, you know? I'm used to a certain level of lag that I can tolerate, where I'm like, fucking god, I wish this game was less laggy, but I can tolerate this. This lag, the last war and this war, it's not like that. But I think they have a chunk of it. It's not gonna get completely fixed, everything's fine the next patch. That'd be completely misleading. But I think this super duper current fucky lag is, what is even good? This supply is insane, dude. I shouldn't have expected less. There's a 50 snipers and this and that. I mean, it's not like a real sniper, but you know, we'll make do. What time is it? It's almost nighttime. Yeah, it's gonna be a sniper. It's gonna be sniper insanity. Look for some sightline here. Look for some. Jesus. Oh, I see the sniper. Oh god, I've got myself in a bad spot. Ooh, there we go. That's better. Oh Jesus. Yeah, those guys got sniped. I don't like any of what we're seeing here. Oh, I see the sniper. Oh god. There's no way I'm close enough to get him. Oh god, there's gonna be snipers over there too. They always get on top of the rocks. Oh, this is bad. Oh yeah, I already got sniped at. I can get him. Maybe if there's not another. Oh god. He's gonna one-shot me, dude. Ooh. Okay, well, I guess it all worked out in the end. Oh. Yep. Classic. Mm-hmm. And so the artillery began to rain down upon us, and we remembered, ah yes, you explode in this game. You get sniped in the face in one shot in this game. This is the life of a soldier on the front line. Those guys just got blasted. So we must be sneaky. Oh, fuck! Oh my god, I just think I walked into their lines. Well, now we just can't wait for nighttime when the snipers will be of no bother. Jesus Christ. Their sniper's just better, dude. It's just so dumb using ours when they have theirs. I'm sorry. It's like ours is like a tool to maybe get theirs. I'm fucking serious, dude. If you can take out a Warden sniper and then kind of like hold down that area, and then somebody else could get that sniper, maybe not even you. Maybe you have someone like a friend or something. That's like basically the best you can do with it, because the other one is just so much more superior. Oh, sorry. That's real. Yeah, no. I'll go around. I failed twice. I go around now.
Right, there's some people coming down the road, east.
Oh, I wish they're, but I bet they're gonna try. Oh my god, I was way too slow at that. I can't believe I thought that was gonna work. Oh, the private's gonna grab me. Oh, I got snaked. Oh my god, that already is landing. Now, is that a boat? Oh, almost got annihilated. Oh, that gas is... Oh, this is...
Medic.
Oh, this is... Oh, this is... Okay, we're chilling again.
Look, Daddy, yo.
Medic
Now
heal,
let's
please.
check each other up.
Thank you, Doc.
Motherfucker. Accuser. Oh, he's running. Oh, I'm stuck as hell. Oh, no. There's a guy right here. I don't want to peek that side. That side's way more loaded. Ooh, here we go. Okay, we're getting up there. Oh, the snipers are shooting at me.
Help, help, я, блядь. Блядь,
Oh.
помогите, anyone, help,
Oh, this
please,
is
help,
sketchy.
help. Ясно, спасибо.
Oh! I hit him once. Twice. He down. I'm getting gas though. That guy's a fucking machine gun. Oh, I'm cooked. God damn it, dude. That gun is just so trash when they actually have cover. It's such a bad idea to use it. It's one of those, if they have any cover guns, you're so screwed, dude. Just a guy crouched next to a wall can be a problem. Jesus Christ, man. That guy is fucking an attack helicopter.
Guys, we gotta get out there, man. We can't stay here, guys. It's a bad idea.
I'm getting sniped. Ooh. Oh, you like that? They didn't like that. A little bit of... I mean, you can only get sniped in one spot for so long before it's kind of just your own fault for not throwing in like a little juke there. It's like 2 different snipers. Oh, yeah, they're really zoned in here. It'll be a lot better in the nighttime. Oh, I can't believe that peeks me like that. Oh, well, back on the wheel.
On this side.
This guy has a fucking sniper. I don't know what I'm saying. There's snipers everywhere. They're like everywhere, dude. That wasn't even mine. I don't even remember where I died. We need dusk, dude. And we need it to be nighttime. We need it to be nighttime because these snipers are just gonna crackerjack everybody, you know? This break war is going wild.
He's on his way. Oh, you got him?
Dude, I think every war in this game kind of goes hard for the most part. We've had a few wonky ones, but dude, I'm more surprised. The game is so broken and so laggy, and people are still willing to play it. It goes to show how fun it is. Dude, we have a lot of supply. We got a lot of guns, a lot of snipers, a lot of literally everything, dude. Like we could all be running out there with Cometers. We need more ammo though. I don't know. That always ends up happening. Like 100 guns and 100 ammo makes no sense. It's like if you don't die instantaneously, you can actually run through a bit of it. You want like 20. You want like 20 ammo to every one gun. I know that making legit. It's a stupid complaint, but I'm just saying. It's not like a gun that you load and oh, it's gonna be so dark. Oh Jesus! Oh my God! Get ready, guys! Everyone, get ready for baked mode. Ooh, we're nice and baked now. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was good. That was nice. Yeah, I saw that clearly. Bright, real good. You know what? Play the sad music. It's fine. This is sad. My God, that one spot is so many dead people.
Get out of the safe house, guys. Run away.
You know, away towards the enemy, but
Excuse us, excuse us.
yeah, it's all exploding right here. You don't want to be here. Nope, I'm climbing nothing. All right, this one's got to go. This one does unironically have to go. This is one of those ones that we've listened to multiple times, and I've just skipped it instead of killing it. Sorry. Goodbye, Dragon Age. Oh my God, there's so many of these, dude. One day this playlist will be good. You guys just gotta believe it. We've invested a lot into this playlist. It was like a 500-hour playlist. Now it's like under 20 hours. I'm not even kidding. There's so much video game music, but just no direction. It's like, yeah, it had a lot of video game music in here, but it wasn't like, it was so random. They had like 12 different versions of Monkey Island. I ain't kidding. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Mr. Flamethrower guy. Ooh, that's a shotgun. See, now that it's freaking nighttime, you're not getting sniped by every single goddamn... They're up there, though, which is a little annoying. Ooh. Bit of a pickle here. Fucking hit me, I hit him. I made him bleed, though. I gotta get healed. Medic! That was decent. My dick! It's exploding all over you. Oh, my dick!
I need to grab my
Get crushed.
Ти хочеш на тримолу?
That was a nice little run through. It's always nice when you can do that, like clear through the enemies and just get like an auto flank coming back and just literally no one's looking at you. A lot of new players. It's getting darker. It's getting better. I think this is like a fun fight to be in this spot. That it instantaneously becomes a not fun place. That's kind of why everybody sticks around here. I thought I was gonna pre-fire somebody. I just went for it. They're sneaking around these trees, without a doubt. Oof, that was a good shot. Might reposition off that. Everyone's very static here. So you're definitely... See, look at this shit, dude. Kidding me? Oh, you motherfucker. I'm still alive. Oh, still alive. Fuck. Damn. Plaza's still going? Oh, Plaza is forever. Are you kidding me?
infantry, right?
Bro, I feel like my body is fucking sideways. I'm just gonna kind of have to just deal with it. It's like become natural now. There's a lot of dusks.
Oh, fuck, I'm on fire.
He's on fire. Fucking medics should carry little squirt guns. Just give him a little squirt, you know? I don't think that would work, though. Probably not. Like pissing in a volcano. Why'd you man using Armats for dusks instead of tanks? It's like an interesting conundrum of like, dude, close quarter enough fighting, the Wardens, fucking hell, once we get rid of these stupid ass, OP ass shotguns. Before the shotguns, I'd argue that there was nothing the Wardens could do. It's like they get the Fiddler for a while. I mean, a real long while, honestly. And then when they get close to you, there's kind of nothing you can do when they spray on you. But then the roles kind of get reversed when the Dusks come out. I'd still say it's worth it, but no one's gonna be able to probably realistically... Dude, if you could literally bring Dusks and Argentis, and then that's it, you'd probably win the war off that alone, I'm telling you, because it is a difference maker. It's so noticeable when you use the Dusk and you're fighting these other players. It's extremely noticeable. It's not just like, oh, that's a little tiny thing. It's like, oh no, it's noticeable every time. I'd be a bit more sour. Jesus, it's that guy. It's the helicopter guy. Fucking attack helicopter. I'd be a little bit more upset if it wasn't for the fact that they let you run faster now. But they did that with all the assault rifles. But still, yeah, I don't know. Old Qatar was more lethal than a shotgun. Yeah, old Qatar was busted. Yeah, remember, I want to go down in the history books as the person mainly playing Colonial, calling for the nerf of that weapon months, if not potentially like a whole year up before it got nerfed. Yeah, I want to go down as record. Because I'm just saying, that's not... Yo, I'm just gonna, you know, a little humble brag over here. People don't do that shit. It's like psychologically impossible for most people to notice that. I don't understand how. The Qatar was so busted. It's like, people either don't notice, don't want to notice, or notice and say nothing. Right? What the hell? Does this guy have a flamethrower? Rocket. It's a powerful gun. You know what it is? It's got alpha status. Like, it is overpowered. If you don't think the Dusk is overpowered, well, you're kind of fucking weird. It's not overpowered like I think it should be nerfed, but it is overpowered. It is stronger than the Warden's counterpart, even though the Alto isn't as useless. The Alto requires a bit more finesse. Yo, the game just needs to get less laggier. Then we'll notice the balance isn't... Oh my god. The same thing happened to him, lol, for a second at least. God damn it, I hate that fucking shotgun, dude. I hate these fucking shotguns, dude. I cannot wait until they nerf those. My god.
I got some.
The dumbest guns in the game, dude. So forgiving with the hit and so goddamn strong. I fucking hate that. It like literally makes me not want to play. Fucking shotguns, dude, I swear.
Be careful.
I mean, he's got one, yeah. Oh my god, I'm cooked. I mean, pitch for a shotgun, what do you expect? And with another guy shooting at me. Yeah. It is what it is. You know what I was thinking about playing more of? Project Zomboid. Kind of want to do like a Project Zomboid. Try and survive though, you know?
He's still there. Get him.
Dude, I don't even care like how we have to play. Oh my god, Crow's here. Oh, nope, never mind. I changed my mind. Baited. I just did that just to summon him. I just wanted to check if he was here. I think I'm literally only interested in Project Zomboid if I go for like the super duper long haul. If I start fucking around too much. Dude, I want to have a character where I shoot the goddamn guns though. I've never been able to like shoot. I don't understand shooting in that game. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Oh. It's like, how the fuck can we shoot that it's useful? Hold on, let me bring up paint. This is more important than Foxhole. Project Zomboid is more important. Hold on, bringing up paint. This is all very important. So, if there was like a giant horde of zombies, which is just this red circle, what do we do? Do we go off to one, like let's say you wanted to clear around the X. Would I go far enough to one side and then start shooting? Just start like popping off, like pop, 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 like killing zombies. But I know I'm not gonna be able to kill them all. Dude, we know for a fact, you do not, dude, on the settings that I play on at least, default apocalypse, you don't shoot and just kill all the zombies. That's bullshit. We weren't even in a spot that had a lot of them. There were so many that came. But could I theoretically shoot and only pull like horde, like zombies from that side, and then could you go to the other side and do the same thing? You see what I'm kind of explaining here? So then would they slowly get pulled from the X? Or dude, I'm convinced guns are so loud, I'm convinced that won't even work. Anywho, I'm convinced that won't even work. I'm convinced the guns are so loud that you're just gonna be pulling shit for days, dude. Or there's way more zombies around that fucking gun range. Saw the game from the Zomboid modders. Ooh, what game? I don't know. Oh my god, that guy just got tossed. I'm gonna get shot. Dude, it's hard to crouch, man. It's so annoying. It's hard to crouch. It's literally hard to crouch. I swear on me, mom. That was terrible. That's so bad, dude. Where'd he go? Oh, he's got the fucking shotgun, dude. I fucking hate that gun. He missed his first shot, dude. Just doesn't matter. Fuck that gun. Get it out of the game. Instead of zombies, it's like mutant plants, but it's totally Zomboid's engines. Like, is it just close enough of a ripoff, or is it actually their engine? Like, what are you trying to say here? Is this an accusation of stealing? Oh, it's a mod. I'm stupid. Game from the Zomboid modders. I'm sorry. I'm trying to understand this. So the modders made their own standalone game, and it's just very similar to Project Zomboid. I feel like that makes sense. Good luck breaking into the I think Project Zomboid. I see a couple of these other games coming out that are like isometric, whatever, like zombie survival games. That's a really hard market to break into, dude. You're talking zombie survival. That's already just, if we're talking that is beyond saturated. But then that isometric top-down view, people don't like this, dude. This is considered dated. I think Foxhole and Project Zomboid have done well with it, but you gotta admit that most games have that viewpoint because of limitations. And any game made far enough after the fact, like most games with a top-down view don't need to have a top-down view. Like, okay, so Foxhole, it was completely a limitation thing. Or not even a limitation thing. I mean, when this game first started, I don't think they had this scale in mind. But anyways, you know, it kind of makes sense that Foxhole looks the way it does. It was never meant to be like a big, yeah, it wasn't like a big budget, big crazy looking game. The fucking first version of this game looked like absolute shit. You know? Like there is straight up browser games that look way better than Foxhole. But I think Anvil Empires is kind of looking nicer. Anvil Empires isn't gonna end up looking like, it's not gonna be like, oh my god, the graphics are so beautiful, but it's gonna be marginally better looking than Foxhole. I can tell already. Cause the game had the same exact it went from looking, Anvil looked so derpy not even that long ago. And I'd argue based on that trailer and like the, whatever, the current version of it looks way better to me. I'm gonna play that shit, because like I might as well. It's like such like a short little test thing anyways. I don't know. You didn't even, like, the other test, this seems like this might actually be fun. I can't wait, bro. I know this shit is like, it's so funny, bro. Like, people are gonna get whiplash, I think, going from Foxhole to Anvil. It's gonna end up being, dude, the logistic, dude, I'm telling you, Anvil in 6 years, we're gonna have to really watch our Logi people. Because we're gonna have to watch them, dude. Make sure, you know, make sure everything's good with them. I'm telling you, bro. It's gonna be bad, dude. Like, the Logi in Foxhole is not that bad. It's really not. I know so little about it, but I think in Anvil, that's gonna be more incorporated into the game. Like the slowness of it, the grind. All right, let's stop yapping about things we don't really know about. I won't talk about Foxhole's Logi. I will say for a fact, the Logi in Anvil is gonna be so slow to the point where it's gonna definitely bother people. But it's not going for like battle, respawn. I don't think. You're gonna like care more about your character. Am I wrong? Anyone that's played the Anvil test, chime in and tell me if I'm wrong. It's not gonna be like Foxhole where you're like, go make 500 more shirts. Make 500 more shirts, let's go. It's not gonna be like that. You're gonna care more about your character and like the food and the eating and staying alive. You literally like train up people and can store them. And isn't that how that makes a shirt? And then like the food they ate, like the better food actually transfers. Like that all sounds cool to me. I don't mind a slower paced game where you don't want to die, but you're still fighting this grand faction versus faction war. That sounds dope to me. There's more PvE, like real PvE. Yeah, dude, I want to I want to fucking see people get killed by a bear or wolves. Or like, dude, I'm dying, like, okay, well, we gotta go get food. Brother, I need berries. Well, come on, let's go. Oh, shit, there's a pack of wolves behind us. Or like shit like that. That shit's awesome, dude. It's gonna be like a survival, it's gonna actually be a survival MMO. These other games are saying they're MMOs, but they're really not, dude. I think we need to get more, dude, we honestly need more, I'm sorry, we need more legislation. And, like, you know what I mean? Like, you shouldn't be allowed to say that a game is an MMO if it doesn't at least have some sort of real MMO feature. So, okay, let's talk about some games that aren't really MMOs, but can still sort of get away with it. EFT, right? It is not a MMORPG. Nobody would introduce that game as a MMORPG. They introduce that game to you as a extraction shooter. That makes sense. But the game does have a massive player base that can all join, you know, the same game. And there is a auction house where they can like trade with each other and shit like that. So you can kind of argue it has like MMO-esque things, but it's not a fucking MMO, dude. It's not. To me, MMO is this. Like, what is it? 120 collies or like 100 something collies and 100 wardens? Or is it like 200 versus 200? Honestly, I always forget what the fuck it is. What is it? 120 versus 120? I always forget. But that's fucking MMO. Not fucking, oh, there's 16 people in one match or like 20 people in one. Dude, the Battlefield games are more MMO than fucking, I'm sorry, I'm triggered. Why are we, like, what game is Dune, I think? Dune's saying it's an MMORPG, but how the fuck is Dune a MMO? How is Dune an MMO? I don't get it. I'd love for someone to explain it to me. Is there like an auction house where you can all trade with each other? Dune looks more, Dune's ran like Ark. What does MMO mean to me? It has to have a certain amount of players in one instance. That's why I said EFT is not even an MMO, even though they have a large player base interacting with each other. But it's MMO-esque, in my opinion. Dude, World of Warcraft is barely even an MMO by today's standards, if you think about it. Everything's instanced, everything has channels, everything just like teleports you. If you try and get too many people into Stormwind all together, people just start disappearing. It's like, what the fuck? So like EVE Online, that's a MMO. Like in Foxhole is definitely a MMO. I'm just saying, if we're calling Dune, that is a HT Diesel, it severely outranges us. I wouldn't have been able to hit it even if I was paying attention. I just want that to be clear. Maybe barely. He kind of looked like he got maybe a little too close. We might have been able to airburst him. All right, I'll pay a little bit more attention for our boy. We need a machine gunner. Yo, we need a machine gunner in this tank. Yo, there's a lot of infantry. Yeah, one of them's an HTD. I'm scared of the HTD. I can't be alone in this, dude. When League of Legends first came out, I don't know if it was random news articles. This might be non-news. Riot themselves probably never called themselves an MMO. But dude, I even remember that stage of gaming where people were claiming MOBAs were MMOs. Oh, there's a lot of people play them. And I'm like, no. I'm sorry. Words and phrases have to mean something, dude. We can't just be calling every fucking game a MMO. Dune, to my knowledge, is not an MMO, but they are calling themselves one. It's because it sells. I fucking hate that. That's the only reason. They know if they only call themselves a survival game. Bah! Oh my god, I missed him. Oh my god, someone shotgunned him. Thank the Lord. I cannot believe I missed him, dude. Oh, that hurt. Oh, Big Dickus. Big Dickus. We have a machine gunner though, so that's a direct upgrade. Oh, I should have kept looking that way. That's my bad. I'll blow him up next time. I swear on me, mum. Oh, I lied. He's the smart one. We got good armor, though. We are bink bonkin'.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna get mad at somebody for calling EFT an MMO. But Dune? No. I'm drawing the line in the sand, man. If Dune is considered an MMORPG, then now MMORPG, that identifier means nothing. What's next? We call battle royales extraction shooters? I'm just trying, you know, I can't. This isn't me like, it's not indie rock, it's indie funk rock, you know? This is like somebody trying to call a fucking spoon a fork, and I'm just not gonna, no, man. I'm gonna sit here and complain to the 3 people that are here about it, dude. Sorry. Dude, it's warm in here, bro. It is getting... Oh, yeah, I see a LTD. I can almost hit him. I can almost hit the LTD. Ooh. That was LTD, dude. That thing was deep. It was like... When we were first rounding the corner, it went there. That's nuts. Okay, it's still coming. Yep, it's LTD. It's got so much range. Oh, hello. Oh, that's nice of you. Give it a little kiss. Yeah, dude, we're not... Oh, okay, but it's hard to describe to this guy what's going on and what he has to do to kill this thing. My God. Yeah, I mean, if he keeps pushing around to get a shot on us, he will cook himself, because then he'll put himself default in our range, so... Honestly, it sounds dumb, but just stay here. He's almost in range. He's, like, going back and forth. Oh, wait, no, people are getting behind us.
4 of them pushing this way.
Yeah.
4 of them.
Yeah. Ooh. Fuck it, I'm more worried about the tank for now. Oh, wait, no, the guy's a bone saw. Ooh. Nice, good shot. Sticky right behind us.
Not behind you, on you.
Behind, on. At least the stickies don't fuck up our armor, man, you know? Hell yeah. I think it's very killable. Oh, yeah, wait, it does now. Oh, wait, it does now, lol. It does now. It doesn't now? It does now. I can't remember changes. Stop changing the game. Keep the game the same. You know what they should bring back? They should bring it back to when the game was 10 people. That's when it was the best. When it was 20v20, those were the days. I've heard stories. That's when the game peaked. This game peaked as a browser game. We gotta go back.
Oh, in the house next to us.
There it is. 2 people behind us.
Кто хочешь покататься на анимейсе?
There's a lot of people behind us. Oh, that tank gets dead.
Anyone wanna shoot? Anyone wanna shoot on aнимейсе? We need 68 guns.
What is this one again? Didn't we delete this one? We're deleting shit and it's surviving, man. I'm telling you. Get out of Bald. There's so much Baldur's Gate. There's so much Baldur's Gate in like Witcher. It's crazy. Are we dead? Did we miss anything? This feels like the multi-boxer discussion. What? No way, dude. So any game that has a player base is a MMORPG.
Thank you.
Or an MMO. So chess is a MMO. Connect 4 is an MMO. You understand what you've done here? Oh, we are fueled. We are leaking. Yeah, behind us hardcore. One guy threw like 6 stickies at us. We're cooked, man. We're fueled. We're tracked. We're cooked. Our guy is dead. It's all over. We could have killed that LTD too. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is real bad. We're about to have no fuel. Yo, if that LTD actually puts itself in range sideways, I'm gonna shit myself. I'm not gonna be able to reach him. No. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, he put himself in such a bad spot, dude. You're just twisting shit no one ever said. No. They're definitely. I've heard multiple people say Dune is an MMO. Not in like not like defending it, but like obviously people that play video games are like, this game is an MMO, and then they kind of squint their eyes a little bit, and they're like, how is this game an MMO? It's basically Rust. It's kind of like a PvE Rust, or like a PvE Ark, where there are PvP zones, but it's, you know, it's like limited, right? There's PvP zones where you can PvP and kill each other and loot each other. But out of all the times I've ever seen people play the game, I've never once seen anybody, not once. Oh, no, that's not true. I have finally seen PvP in the PvP zone. And people just literally permanently stun you. So I think they're calling it a MMO because it sells better. So if they were to be honest about it, the game is a fucking survival game. It's not an MMO. Then it probably wouldn't have sold as well. But I kind of think the game is only just careful. There's a LTD to the east. We are in place. I don't think the guy is ever coming back. The guy probably thinks we're dead. Oh, I shouldn't even have shot. God, imagine moving. Imagine being able to move. That'd be crazy. Be wild, dude. Fixed. Oh my god, my eyes. Oh, it's like I've blinked for the first time. It's like I've been standing my whole life and I finally have taken a seat. God damn. It looks like absolute fucking shit. Yeah, if you play video games for a living and you're a Dune fan and you never played Conan Exiles, you're probably kind of like chilling right now. It's not like amazing, but it's like, I wouldn't play it. How do I describe that game? I mean, I wouldn't play it. That game seems like it doesn't know what it is. They need way more PvP zones. Like, it's basically like they have like a dark zone, like one square. Dude, we are in placement, man, you know? We sit here until we're almost fucking dead. That's the other craziest part, dude. We have like I'm like 20% HP. Maybe even less. Oh, nope. Buzz is actually slamming us, so. Oh my god, we're being saved. Man be burning. Yeah, it's Bardiche, man. I don't know where our driver went. He'd never come back. I think it's also the kind of game that when you first play it and you do the combat, it's just garbage. You have to like unlock abilities and weapons and then do different things, and then it's kind of okay. Dude, it's a fucking. I know somebody who would love the shit out of that game. We're talking about Dune. Careful, guys. That tank is still to the east. I wish they would. Oh, fuck. He's learning. Oh, he finally learned. Aw, shit. I wish he wouldn't. We're cooked. I gotta go over there and kill him. Get the LTD! Good shot. Ooh.
Ah, Burden! You better get out of here, man. Or I'm gonna die right next to you. Brr.
The fuck have they done to Doom? So which Doom game was like the best that everyone loves? Not the best, but like the best new one. Didn't it come out in like 2012 or something? And everyone was actually like, oh no, this is actually really good. And now this one is like significantly downgraded from that one. Oh, I'm not shocked at all. Shocked Pikachu face. I mean, it's Dune. It's Doom, so it's only gonna be, you know. Unless that was like a bad joke. Either way, it does still work, because the current Doom is not that great. Don't say that, Star. You can't say the first Doom was trash when they had nothing. It was like, what, Dune and Wolfenstein? No, you can't say that, Star. You're not allowed. I'm gonna delete that message here in a second. We're filing the paperwork. God, I don't know why I'm not allowed to ban people or delete messages, bro. This is... And Twitch just said I'm too powerful as is, so I'm not allowed to have any extra power. Because I'm simply, you know, a force to be reckoned with, clearly. Oh yeah, I was gonna turn off the camera, but it doesn't matter. We're druggies, we're crackheads now. What am I listening to?
Tank coming up. Tank coming up.
Tank
LTD.
coming up, tank coming up. No one's gonna play Dune and like... Dude, maybe Dune is actually badass and there's like a shitload of PvP areas and you actually have to go to the PvP areas to progress. But the only thing I can think about Dune is the video clip. Bro, it's so bad. It's so bad. Have you guys seen the stun lock? Oh, it's so bad, dude. I don't even need to show it. Literally just, I seen a video of like Shroud just getting absolutely stun locked. And then you can't make this shit up. At the exact same time, the exact same thing is happening to Summit. It was hilarious, honestly. I'm like, oh, that's how simple this game is. And what the devs said when they saw that shit happening, because it was like a Dune, yeah, it was like a live event. They're literally like, that's actually fixed in the new patch. That was their statement on it. Oh, you can perma-stun people right now on this big event where we're showcasing the game, but don't worry, guys, that's fixed in the new patch. Bullshit. That guy literally just said that. Even if they did fix it, there's no way that they, like, had something that game-breaking that was gonna get fixed, and then they did that event. The order of operations make no fucking sense. How can Dune have 87% on Steam? Like I said, people that like that PvE style and like Dune, it's not horrible. It's just, if you're a PvPer or you're expecting like Ark or Rust or, oh god, it's horrible. for those people. That's the reality of the game right now. It seems like the game doesn't know what it is, and that PvP nonsense, it's almost like, here's the way that I kind of see it. The game originally was probably just like Rust or just like Ark, and then they realized, like, wait, this is a bad idea, because these streamers are gonna play this game and then just get trolled. Asmongold's gonna try and play it, Summit's gonna, whatever, they paid Summit, they paid Shroud to play it, whatever. They're just gonna get killed in the starting zone over and over and over again. So they're like, okay, we have to do something different. We have to have non-PvP areas and PvP areas. And that's where they started developing the game. So it's not about PvP. So it shouldn't shock anybody that they were getting stun locked during the knife animation thing. The game is not for PvPers. So I'm not surprised that it has 87%. I'm a little surprised that it has 87%. I don't think it's a game with longevity. I think the coolest part about the game is the fucking sandworm, and, you know, that's gonna get old pretty quickly. But, dude, I would love to be proven wrong. I'd love to see more clips of it. See, and that's the wonderful thing about the internet. Dude, I'm constantly just online. So if the game is, like, good enough to play, I'll just keep seeing clips of it, and I'll be like, oh, shit. Right now, I would describe it as gimmicky. I'm sorry. If you like PvE and you like Dune, there you go. It's gonna be right up your fucking alley. Otherwise, I don't think so. I see too much Conan Exiles in it. I don't know. I'm sus. Just give me Fifu already and I'll be happy for a while. I don't even know what the hell that is. And yo, what's up? I'm gonna say Zyzer. What's going on, bro? What's going on, brother? Hello, hello. Hello again. What are we listening to? What are you guys having me listen to? I feel like I'm about to get a kiss, but I know that's not true. It's fucking Guild Wars, dude. I swear, dude, we're so close to this playlist being good. You have to believe me. You have to believe me. This playlist started at like 500 hours, 1,000 something songs, 300 hours, 200 hours. It is now at 292 songs and 16 hours and 52 minutes. We've deleted Monkey Island 53 times. Sorry. Dude, you could play Monkey Island near me right now and I'm basically gonna react like a grenade went off. Fucking Monkey Island, dude. Monkey Island or anything Mario adjacent, dude. Like, I mean, what the fuck am I talking about? It's this giant video game playlist that I copied from Spotify and I've been pruning it, you know? Like, we've been through a lot, dude. So many Final Fantasy songs, so much random Nintendo shit. So I'm telling you, dude, there was like 7 Monkey Islands. That part's real. There was different versions of it. There was like the OG, like, I'm telling you, dude. I've never even played or seen Monkey Island. It's just like a reference, it's a game. I just wasn't playing PC games at that time. Monkey Island. So I don't really know what the fuck that is. I'm not gonna lie. I know it's an older game. It's like the first game to be made after Myst, basically. So everybody shit themselves. But yeah, I honestly don't know what it is. Like, I don't know what it is, what the gameplay entails, or nothing. Oh yeah, so we made the big announcement that we're gonna play the Anvil Empire's test. I know technically I said I was gonna wait till it was actually on Steam, but this test looks like it could be fun. I'm ready to pick berries. The Warbone test also starts today. Yeah, but that's a weird, like, 11-day test. I don't like how the Warbone is doing the full-blown test, and now we got this weird, like, shit test. Yeah, I'm waiting for the next one. I don't know about that. Don't see yourself playing Warbot anymore, but who knows? I mean, it could be fun for like a war. There, they're making 0 progress. What the hell is this? I thought this was World of Warcraft. It like is, but it's like not one I recognize. Even though I recognize this. The fuck was that shit it was playing just a second ago, though? That was weird. It's like we know what this is. Yeah, see what the fuck is that? Is that some new shit? I'm just kind of waiting for a game dev to see the bigger picture here, that they can basically make a version of Albion Online. So I get it, like extraction shooter or extraction game in itself might sound kind of lame, but what if it's all like interconnected to like a seamless world that you can go out and explore? You don't even have to go PvP. Like, just you could play the whole game and never go to the areas where you can die and lose all your shit. That both can exist, you know? I really want them to make like a AAA, not even like a AAA, but just like a, literally just do Albion Online again, right? But not have it be like a top-down, all about ZVZ.
Can someone save me?
And then on top of that, you don't even need it to be like a game where you lose your gear.
Medic.
It doesn't even have to be a game where you lose your gear during PvP. It could be like a simple MMORPG with like a system where you have to like stake a resource to go to a certain location or go to a certain area to fight that gives you a shitload of resources, but you can be killed and just kicked out of that area. So you spent like a resource or, you know, something to get there. So it's not like when you die, you lose anything and you're super upset, but you still don't want to die. Maybe there's a bonus to killing other players.
Go to menu and press on the face.
Like,
Drop me.
I
Or you
always
press one.
stress, we just need
Press
games
your main weapon button.
where PvP
Press 1.
matters.
Press your gun
I'm
button.
just tired of playing games where
Yes, there we go.
they only go as far as, yeah, you can flag up and kill
you,
someone in the
guys.
open
Thank
world.
you.
Kind of like BDO, right? But when I played BDO, some of the
Logic
best
guys,
grinding
sorry,
places in the game
that out, get
was
it out,
out in
get
the
it out.
open world. That's like how the whole entire game worked. I don't know how the fuck BDO works now, because this was over 10 fucking years
Thank you
ago.
very much.
But we want PvP that matters. I don't think as simple flagging up, haha, I can kill you and send you back to the graveyard. That system's like lame. It's toxic. You like don't even get anything from doing it. It's not like, I shouldn't say it's toxic, that's a weak argument point, but it's like pointless. So that's the only thing I stress about games. I just want a MMORPG or any games where the PvP isn't just meaningless. That doesn't have to be a full loot PvP or just extraction shooter. People are looking at it too narrowly. I'm sorry I bring it up every 10 seconds. If you look at Albion Online though, and the way that that game is set up, you can see more of a hybrid MMORPG system with like whatever, yellow zones and blue zones and red zones and, you know, zones where you have to flag up to kill, zones where you can't kill anyone at all, etc. Like, we know this shit can work.
Hey, thank you.
I think most people don't play Albion Online because it looks like shit. Sounds like you want to play EVE Online? Yeah, I'm waiting for EVE too. That EVE Frontier game, basically, there's so much of the gameplay is... EVE is so simple, it doesn't have like the way the tick rate works and the servers, and again, someone correct me if I'm wrong, you don't even shoot at each other, really. Like, you'll never send a projectile or an aimed thing at another ship in EVE Online. It just, it don't work that way. Sorry, I know, we're just sitting here, like, yapping. Dude, this is still here? No way you survived. This thing survived when the LTD went over there and was blasting you? Is that real? Oh, it's stuck? Nobody can move it? Somebody blocked it? Just keep turning.
Warden.
I don't know how my first shot missed, but you know, we're gonna. And then you can just keep turning. No? Oh, you're in here good. I can't believe it fucking survived. That's stupid. Yeah, but this, I'm sorry, I know, we always yap about shit and never finish one complete thought. The new EVE game that's coming out, like the EVE 2 or whatever the fuck it's called, EVE Frontier, that game actually has, like, ships moving around that you can, like, see and shoot. I know I'm sounding super ignorant right now about EVE because I'm explaining it in the most worst way. The original EVE game has ships that move around, but you don't shoot skill shots at each other. Does that make sense? That does not exist in EVE, as far as I know. That might seem like a small thing, but it's really not. Like, the tick rate of the server and the game is so slow by design, right? For those big battles. It's, you know, that game is fucking dated, bro, I'm telling you. Nobody, show me somebody who's played EVE who didn't play it in the past. Show me a new EVE player, dude. I don't think it fucking exists. That game is crazy. But this EVE Frontier game looks way more interesting to me. But, you know, it's probably going to be, like, just as hardcore and bad in different... Yeah, we're stuck, man. I can't believe it survived. It must have bounced so many of the LTD shots. Or somebody else ran at it when I ran at it.
Can you package it and we bring a crane, you know?
I don't think that's going to work. I mean, there's probably enemies too close constantly, but try to unstuck. They're building pillboxes, so now might be your best shot. Bard is still alive. Yeah, I don't even understand how. It is the same Bard. It is stuck. He's like, fuck it, you try. He's gonna go try and get a crane. I'll try to unstuck, but they're probably gonna... I doubt I'm gonna go 2 minutes without getting hit by a arty shell or somebody running over here, but 100 seconds, man. 100 seconds and we'll teleport to God knows where.
Do you speak English? Do you speak English?
It's like with the new physics, it's possible to get stuck in ways that was never possible. I was thinking you could easily have squiggled your way out of here, but nah, I've seen shit like this. I think we're stuck. Like, but 80 seconds until it unstucks. I don't know if it cancels if I get hit by Artie. It's still going. A man's about to peer with stickies, though, I bet. 69 seconds!
I need someone to... But you, hey, do you understand me? Do you speak English? Animal.
I don't know what's happening. Make a blue box blueprint. I don't think that's gonna work on the road, bro. You can't build shit here. I think EVE was my best game experience in your life. But you played it like 20 years ago, correct? You know. I'm not shit-talking EVE, I just think it's I can't even get into Ultima Online. So I can't get into RuneScape, I can't get into Ultima Online, so like me personally getting into EVE Online would be, oh god, I don't know where we're going, but we're going somewhere.
3, 2, 1. Brrr.
Fire! I'm on fire! I'm on fire! Medic! Please, medic.
Oh, it worked. I'm shocked that no one ran over. Guy just appears with a sticky.
Hey, you. Do you speak English? Do you speak English? I don't hear you. I can't hear you properly.
Yes.
Can you help me use the Stygian? I need a driver for it. I wanna, you know, do you wanna do it? Stygian, you know what it is.
Basically on Charlie right now, I think. We look cool though. Screenshots, anybody? Oh, fuck. This asshole shit. You're ruining it, dude. You look like you're made out of something different than us, so we don't like it.
Really need a gas mask, but it's
Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna follow this tank around, and we're gonna fucking die. I got no gas mask. We are the tank with you. You the tank, we tank. We both tank. There's like no space. We look cool, though. Oh, there goes that. We do, in fact, look cool, sir. Sir, be on your 6. By on your 6, I mean on your side. Now we both can't turn. Expose our sides completely to that tank that's probably over there. It's just an infantry fight. It's like...
Doe hoe het luchtfront.
Which, where? I can't see shit. I don't know where to go. I don't know who's who. I'm scared. The Stygian can cover our side. The Stygian can go by kind of where this ISG is. And we can bait him going over here. Fuck it. We'll follow this guy into battle.
Dropping me.
Can I run over this, you think? Oh, Jesus. Nope, not even close. Oh, and he's hit. And he's tracked.
Not healed. We got killed. Terrible.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to reverse there. Oh.
Voilà, we cloned him. Push, go. Ah, he back, he's turret.
Fuck. Well, they're disabled. Oh, they're gonna blow up. Next shot blows them up.
Oh, shit. Berserk, try to pass front of the Sparta front of you.
That was a bad idea. I want to go with this guy. He's bagging. He's bagging up. He's like, fuck that. Do we just stay in that same spot? Oh, no. Oh, yeah. At least he died for it.
HV.
Oh, we're gonna die. Probably. We gotta get out of here. We got one sticky, one HTD shot. I shouldn't even be driving this thing.
Chicken maybe.
I think we're cooked. Oh. We are cooked.
I assume you already know, how to use this.
Someone's gonna jump in this thing, bro.
Yeah, man, I mean, just listen to me if I say like we go back.
Okay, we are alive, I guess. We need a machine gunner. What happened to the original person driving this fucking thing? They just gave. I think they're just shocked that they didn't think it was gonna survive. I guess. Oh my god.
Haha! The Emperor's on my side.
Bro, we got major.
Yeah, I'm still not sure. I mean, I forgot. Like, there's no armor for this. So, push guns don't have armor, you know. So it's always the same damage and all that, right? Yeah. Okay, that's relief at least.
I don't know what I'm saying.
Wait.
We're deep. We're deep.
A lot of warden in the front,
There's minions, you say? Like,
in the building in front of
we're
you.
about to run out of fuel. We need to find fuel.
But I saw no tank.
This is a clusterfuck. I'm gonna bail.
I see you.
Bail?
Go from over here to this wall.
This is badge. Gotta run away! Run away! That's the best thing you can do in this game sometimes from a situation is just to run away and say absolutely nothing. It's very bold, you know? Mature. I don't know, man. I was the gunner of that freak show, and then we got it completely stuck. At least I got it unstuck. I got it unstuck, man. Who do you want from me? We're so fucked. It's like the last thing we want to be in right now is a goddamn Bardiche. It's okay. We'll figure it out.
Gas, get up, bro, gas.
Gas. We'll be fine. This guy's overreacting. Oh, God. Baked mode. All right, we're going in there. We're gonna shoot our gun. It goes pew-pity pew-pew-pew-pew-pew. We're gonna shoot it at him. It's gonna be a real good time. Oh my God, it's a shit show. It's a shit show back there. Yo, what is happening? Oh, we're getting flanked by a tank? Ooh.
It's time to do. No, I fucking hate that gun, dude. It's so stupid. Fuck that gun. Oh my god, it just one taps your ass. What are you supposed to do? I got my fucking god. All right, okay. Okay. All right. Okay, I've had enough of it. I don't want to use it though. It's so stupid. Our shotgun's stupid. Their shotgun's stupid. Ooh. Ooh, I have both of them. I fucking hate these guys. This is 2 wars, man. I'm like, they're not gonna let us suffer with the broken shotguns for 2 wars. And then I realized, oh wait, yeah, they kind of they always do. It always ends up being 2 wars of like, what the fuck is going on? The shotgun's so stupid, dude. You know what they say, if you can't join them, join them. Hey. This fucking gun, dude, is so stupid. Oh! Bop! Oh shit, he's got a stabber. Okay, I suck with it. Hold up. Okay, switching to the Dragonfly. Switching to range. Oh fuck! Dog, they be staring. Yeah, we have multiple shotties. Shotgun versus shotgun. Oh, he's got it, I think. Oh fuck! Oh no! He got me. I fucking hate it, dude. I'm coming back with a dusk. I'm sick of it. I think the same guy got me twice, dude. No. He took so long to whip it out, too. You could tell his stamina was fucked. He was like... He didn't even whip it out. He just kind of slowly... I mean... Yeah, it's so forgiving in a 1v1 because they could just go bop, bop. I hate it.
What?
Like, theirs specifically... It's like they're gonna hit you with one of those. Oh, God. Yeah, it has like the same fuck... I'm over it. Holy shit, I just got laid out. I'm over it. Alright, no more assembling. Assembling is a curse. What the fuck was that? I got boogered, son. At least that motherfucker had to be stable, had to aim that shit, had to, you know. I'd rather get boogered than shotgun. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that was a bad idea. That guy had a big ass gun. I hear a little Russian boy.
Okay.
Enemy, enemy, enemy.
Medic.
Ooh, I got him though a little bit. I got him though a little bit. You
I have a fucking nuclear shotgun, but I have the skitty pop pop. Fuck. Well, okay. You had it. He's getting his fucking ATR. He's getting his auto ATR. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Fuck! That's terrible. The 20 mil guy is still there. Somebody just got blown up. Bardiche just got nuked. What? Oh, he crackerjacked him. God damn. No way! Nah, it's not gonna work. Okay, I got one shot. Oh, good shots. Oh, I failed. Oh, I failed times 2. Swapping to other shotgun. Oh, oh my god, no way, though. Damn it, he didn't even know he got me. He got me with the other shot, blind. I fucking ate that thing. Trinity, help! What are we, Neo? Huh? It's just mostly infantry. We need a machine gunner. Oh, I'm back in a tank, I guess. I don't think we're going anywhere. Oh. Oh, this other SOM guy, he probably wants the main gun. Oh, fucking machine gun. Okay, I see 2 SOM. I don't know why he let me in then. I'm assuming they almost... I guess we'll see. If they tell me to switch, I'll switch. Yeah, I'd rather machine gun. I feel like there's fucking infantry everywhere. And they have to be able to, like, communicate to each other. Oh, this is gonna be perfect. All right. So they're probably in a fucking squad. Because they're, I mean, they're literally in a regiment together. So they're probably communicating. This is like the this is the best you can hope. This is the best role, arguably, like machine gunner. Because the other gunner has the same exact vision I do. So I'm not really gonna be you know. I don't need to be clued in on whatever the hell they're telling each other. But this is way better than just a driver and a gunner not communicating at all with each other. which is just, it's kind of impossible in this game, I'm not gonna lie. You can get lucky, I guess, or play off of another tank. Yeah, this is terrible. There's infantry everywhere. We'd be better off having like 4 or 5 armored cars zipping around on these roads. I'm like not even kidding. Because we're just gonna get picked apart here. Oh my lord, we are so cooked. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, Project Zomboid is super duper fun. It's like the actual definitive zombie survival game. It's weird. I played like H1Z1, Miscreated, DayZ. I played like random ass Arma 3 mods. Getting an AC with another account. I've kind of thought about it, but I don't know. I'm lazy. And mow down the wardens. Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely do that at the beginning of the next war. I'll give you that. At this stage of the war, though, I don't know. I kind of want a proto-AC. Right out the gate. All right, this one's kind of wild. What the hell's going on here? Boop. Yeah, they got those 20 mil automatic ATRs.
Yes.
Oh yeah, if you're properly supported, zipping around with anti-infantry or like an armored car, yeah, it's not bad. I'm a believer in it. I like it. Gas. Can I even reach that?
HTD coming. 70 meters on the road.
Go back, go back, go back.
They can't hit you over the rock. If it gets tracked, it can't come down back off that hill, so if somebody hits it with something. It's coming down right now to hit you. Yeah, I mean, if that thing gets tracked, it's going nowhere, so keep that in mind. Yeah, that thing's in a bad spot. Ooh, everyone bounced everything. Yeah, that thing dies if you track it, man. Oh my god, so much bounces. Holy shit. There's so much infantry, though.
Yep. Too much.
Yep, HTD's coming. It's gonna hit us. Oh, that didn't feel good. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna pinned by everything. On that one. HTD and an RPG. I don't feel good. Oh my god.
Thank you for covering me, tanky boy. Love you.
I'm covering my own ass, honestly. I kind of aimed over there and decided to shoot before I realized you existed. But hey, if we're looking good, if we're looking like a teammate when we're not actually not, yeah, I'll take it. Bard machine gun is Omen tier weapon. How dare you? I don't know why it's like worse than a machine gun in somebody's hand.
But how dare you? How dare you? That just proves how fucking Giga Chad collies are. Machine gun, welded, mounted into the fucking thing, recoil out the ass. A collie holding a gassed machine gun, or even a warden for that matter. I guess. Nah, yeah, it is kind of weird, honestly. It didn't... That nerf made sense for, like, Scorpion tier level shit. And it kind of made sense, but, yeah, I don't know. They just want the vehicles to suck. They want us to cartoonishly spray at each other. I'm hitting him. I hit him once. Oh, okay, there it goes. Yeah. I got him, daddy! I got him. I shooted at him and he died at it. I think it's mad compared to the outlaw. It's just not very accurate. It's like when you're shooting at people that have like decent cover, and now you start getting like unstable on top of it. It's a you move barely while you shoot, and it's just, you know, it's all right. It's a machine gun, I guess. It's better than having none. That's pretty much where we're at with it. It's kind of funny that, like, I mean, I agree, like, the 7.92 machine gun on the armored car is actually better. This thing can kill rifle pills and watchtowers. But in terms of, like, deadliness and accuracy, it is kind of shit compared to the 7.92. But I don't think that's gonna cause fights. When I don't blame people for not believing me on that. I'm so sorry we said this a million times, I'm sorry, but the 7.92 machine gun on the Outlaw and the armored car used to be different. Like, they buffed that shit. And I mean, that would have been a long time ago now at this point. At this point, that would have been like, I want to say like a year and a half, but probably more like 2 years, maybe even more than 2 years. I don't know. So yeah, now the 12.7, it's like the Scorpion feels fine. The Colonial Battle Tank machine gun feels fine, like even with the new nerf of the stability and you moving. But basically every other machine gun in the whole game, it kind of doesn't feel fine. I mean, the armored car was okay when I was driving myself. I'm pretty sure I killed that guy. But that's like, you know, zero amount of communication. I can instantly see and instantly react and instantly stop for myself on a dime. It's like the second I was in an armored car with someone else and they were moving around, it felt awful. I don't like the whole instability while moving on the machine guns in a game where if you're shooting at a guy basically head on, but he's crouched and he has a wall to his side, even though he's like point blank right there in front of you, dead ass, this game would play a lot better if they've reduced that level of RNG. Because remember, that'll happen to you at times. You'll aim completely properly, you'll shoot completely properly, and your bullets will still fucking miss people, and it just kind of feels like shit, even if it is an intended game mechanic. I think they need to really... Suppression is annoying as fuck right now when you're the shooter and you're trying to shoot, but I think they should reduce that. But I think they should up the suppression effect. Once you're shooting bullets around somebody, they should be just getting hit 100% of the time. Like, if somebody's aiming at them right and shooting at them, if a fly is farting near them, I think they should get hit, in my opinion. The effect of breaking someone's cover is not fucking noticeable. I've almost played this game for 5,000 hours. Can any of you honestly say you've really noticed? It's like it requires like a spam of you to shoot at them, and somebody to aim properly together. I think if one guy is shooting a machine gun over them, you should just be able to hit them like butter. Not the machine gun guy spraying. I'm sorry if what I'm saying doesn't really make sense. I think if they're being suppressed a little tiny bit by anything, and then somebody is aimed proper, that RNG, like, oh, they're fucking, you know, that RNG, oh, the shot might miss, in my opinion, just shouldn't exist. And the game would feel a lot better.
Okay, let's go.
Because depending on the gun, it's terrible, dude. Dude, take the Hawthorne, which is a decent gun in non-cover circumstances. You put somebody crouch next to some mediocre cover, and bro, it's just... your shots just don't exist. In a game where you're shooting bullets... Because I understand what they're going for when somebody's in a trench or somebody actually has good cover. The game's cover system needs to become more advanced, where it can basically realize, like, okay, you're in a trench. We can kind of make it cartoonish or movie-like or dramatic when somebody's shooting over you, or, you know, make it hard for you to hit. But then there's moments where people don't really have good cover, but due to the wonkiness that the game calculates cover, it, like, turns them into a fucking Super Saiyan. People being elevated above you, people being prone, a guy crouched next to a wall, like we've already mentioned, you know, several times. I don't think in those instances, you basically shouldn't have cover at all. Sure, give them the stability, but the actual RNG mechanic of people absorbing bullets, I think needs to be reduced across the entire board. And people would love this game so much more if that was the case. That's why sniping is so fun. Sniping, you actually get to aim at people, be properly stabilized, properly aiming, let out a shot, and it actually fucking hits them. It's like, oh my god, I'm playing Foxhole and my bullets are actually hitting them. This is amazing. But I think the other guns should be like that too. The long rifles, don't even get me started on like the Omen and the Cinder. Oh god, I fucking hate the Omen. These fucking guys don't stop. They just don't do what? Can you aim?
Aim behind.
Yeah, man, get a fucking mag there somewhere. I don't know where they is. Oh, and then there's a guy around there. Oh, right over us, right onto them. Omen mentioned. Someone already mentioned the Omen earlier, to be fair. Yeah, these guys. Man, stop it. Without going off on too many tangents and not making like enough solid points, the 792 machine gun like vehicle variant, it's like the same on the armored car as it is on the Outlaw. That is definitely better at killing infantry and more accurate, like shooting them in cover, than the 12.7 is. Yes, at least like, you know, the Malone. The Malone or like the Gast. So that would be like this Bard machine gun. Or like the Warden 12.7 scout tank. Or even the Warden battle tank, which shoots the same gun as the scout tank does. If you can believe that.
Wait, idiot. Oh, fuck me.
It feels bad. The only reason I don't mention the Colonial battle tank is because it uses like the Scorpion machine gun stock. That shit was so strong. The Colonial battle tank machine gun and the Scorpion tank don't have this problem. Neither does like the Ransar. Their machine guns, I think the Ransar, whatever, I haven't used that one enough. That one is good though. Those machine guns were so strong that this nerf, it's not like it didn't affect them, but you know, again, they're fine. But now every other vehicle machine gun isn't fine. So there's just, this is gonna take a long time, dude. Like, people don't really complain about this shit. Who was really complaining about the machine guns killing them, though? Again, the Scorpion was ridiculous. But then all the other vehicle variants, too, I don't know. You have to
You're okay. I'm just throwing these to waste them.
I think you fucking nerf the Colonial, specifically those tank machine guns if you have to. And then you get rid of the stability on the move for the vehicle machine guns. Like, something's got to give here. I honestly found it's just better just to fully spray. Like, if you're actually moving around with the Bardiche and you catch a bunch of people in the open, don't even try to, like, burst at them or shoot a little bit. Your stability's already fucked from the movement. The second you start firing, you dead-ass just full spray. I don't like that. God, it's like we've come full circle, but not full circle. Created a fucking new circle. Because people always used to tell me, oh, just full spray. And then I slowly learned, like, no, that's actually not true. In the Bardiche and shit, in actual proper machine gunner, it felt satisfying. Everybody else was spraying like maniacs and maybe getting lucky here and there. Where, again, if the enemy's not close enough to you, it's a pretty bad idea to spray in this game. I mean, it depends, though, right? Now it's just like, you fucking have to spray. Right? Oop, never mind, he ran away. There's a couple of them with stickies down the road, waiting. We just need another machine gun pointing that way, and it would totally... This is funny, dude. This really does feel like Charlie. It's actually kind of funny. It's like, nobody... I don't know, this is fine. It's kind of funny. This is hilarious. It's like... He's gonna run behind that thing, dude. He's coming, bro. I'm telling you. Rockets or stickies or something right here. Here it comes. I feel like he's over there. Oh no, we're actually covered. Wolf's got us covered.
LTD is pushing. LTD is pushing. North.
LTD's pushing north, huh? Yeah, long rifles are way too inaccurate. It doesn't make any sense. Both the Omen and the Cinder should at the least have the same or better. Yeah, like they at the least should have the accuracy of the like a Loudcaster. That would make way more sense. It's like the easiest fix in the world. I've been yapping about it for fucking years, dude. At this point. Must have at least, it's got to at least be 2 years. I'd say longer, though. The fucking long rifles used to be better, because they used to be able to fire them quicker. They were shorter range, but you could shoot them quicker. They were kind of, arguably kind of better. Then they made them, like, look at all these fucking snipers, dude. Oh, Lord. Well, we've made it to the hill, I guess. We're gonna have sticky people running up our asses, but... Sticky right. I can't shoot him. I couldn't shoot him. Oh, sticky behind. Oh, Lord. The fuck? I can't even shoot. Oh, I cannot shoot. I don't understand why the long rifles are so different and shit. Yeah, the SMGs, it's like you can see where their strength lies, at least at certain points in the game. Then the assault rifles kind of outshine them. The long rifles are just terrible, dude. I'm always very suspicious of people that say that they're good. It's like the instance and the zone and the range in which you are good. If you move forward 3 feet and they move forward 3 feet, now you might as well have any other gun in the game. Like a Laufcaster will outperform it now. That's always what I've noticed. If you truly like the long rifles, you might as well just use a fucking Laufcaster at that point. Because your shots are so much more likely to hit when people have cover. Going from a long rifle to a Laufcaster is like going to a fucking regular gun to a sniper. That's not even saying like, oh, the Laufcaster is so good. That's not what I'm saying here. That's just how shit the goddamn long rifles are. They're both shit. The Omen is more shit, but they don't get it. They're both shit. They are. And in a legitimate tier list, how the fuck could you put those anywhere but like D? That's like the most weirdest balance decision ever. Hey, let's have these long rifles. Yo, let's make them less accurate than the base rifles. What? Why? Fuck. I seen him. He was so far. We want me to shoot, boy. Yeah, people just want you to shoot completely out of range. I get it. I want to actually kill these motherfuckers. What the hell's going on? Dude, the Project Build 42 still doesn't have multiplayer. God damn, man. Yeah, back to Foxholing since when? You know, like I said, we come back, we dabble. I don't want to drone too much on about it, but the server performance is terrible. Last war and this war has been extremely bad. So I'm kind of just like, you know, I don't want to like hate the game because I know they're fixing it. What the hell's going on, man? I'm scared. Guys, I think we're about to be under attack, man. I'm telling you, dude. I'm hearing some crazy music. Ah. Happened? Was that the twist ending? What even? I don't even know what happened, dude. Oh yes, bravo, clap. Yep. Oh, we did it, guys. We beat it. The mission complete. The sticky guy exploded. No, that's a AT pillbox right on Italy there. Yo, we do plan on playing the Anvil test tomorrow, so that should be fun. That should be cool. I've seen like minimal gameplay, but I feel like it's gonna be fun. I feel like I'm gonna be pleasantly surprised. I think I'm beginning to be seen as like I'm like a crackhead. Like I get it. Like I feel like I'm like the ADHD crackhead, but I do have insane. Hey, it's Cruz. I do have insane, pretty much like autistic patience at time. It just depends what it is. Because I'm been known in the Foxhole community as like we gotta push them. Go, just fly forward. Go. I feel like everybody, like, you know, you know what I'm trying to say here? I feel like I'm getting typecasted. Oh my god, this is terrible. This is terrible, dude. The HTD is... Oh my god, we are bouncing for days. That's Outlaw, okay. We're lucky it's just an Outlaw. An Outlaw with a juiced up juice cannon, but you know. Is the gameplay slow as fuck though? I watched some vids and it looks more... Oh yeah, it's gonna be way more... We've talked about this a bit. It's gonna be a lot more slower, a lot more grindier than... Foxhole, for sure. Because I don't think the idea, it's not about like rapid respawn and rapid killing and rapid pushing. There's no way. It's gonna be way slower than Foxhole.
You gotta start learning to enjoy games for what they are. Always thinking about what could be better, be improved, is taking away the fun. Nah, I'll always be super critical of games. I can't help myself. Dude, I love Foxhole. Foxhole's my favoriteest game. You kidding me? Die, bug. Sorry, there's a bug flying around. It has to die. It's a small little gnat. Small little gnat fly. I don't even know what it is. Oh God, I'm getting reported. Animal abuse. We're gonna have SRF, the slow response forces. I like that, Jerwolf. That's good. That's a good one. The bug has a family to come home to. The bug has a family to come home to. Wait, what are we talking about? The bug. Nah, I think the game's gonna be fun. No. I genuinely mean it, Crow. When I say that Foxhole is so laggy and broken right now, that's the reason I'm mostly not playing it, that's true. Because my original plan was I'm gonna play as much Foxhole as possible and then just swap over to a different game. Slowly farming viewers from the Foxhole community and then migrating them over to like whatever the fuck else random shit we were gonna play. Escape from Tarkov. I mean, probably that's probably a lie. At some point maybe though, but you know, like Noida or Project Zomboid or just whatever. But like that war with everyone just like jerking around, and it's not bad right now, but that's because there's like nobody like really here. And if there is some people here, nobody's really doing anything. So I can see it not being bad right now. It's gonna be a lot better next war. If you tried naval with multiple ships in a hex, it feels like you're playing Fox on a PowerPoint. Yeah, this game is experimental. Scout tank, free kill, right in front of you. Right in front of you. Straight northwest. Oh, careful, Outlaw. Outlaw's coming down as well. Oh, nice, you bounced it. Dude, if you track that Outlaw, it's so dead. Oh, no, she's backing up. Oh, yeah, we're getting cooked here. That was terrible. Here comes the scout tank. Oh my God, it's not afraid. We're getting cooked here. That's a tree. Oh, oh, yeah, we're getting cooked here. We actually might die. Oh, nope, we have another Bardiche here. Oh. Just being super critical of games in general. Well, it's like weird because that's impossible for me. I don't know. I've always been able to complain and then just be correct, but only about video games. It's almost like a curse if you think about it. This is fucking hilarious. Oh, I shot my own guy. I feel like I'm only correct about video games. This tank crew is terrible. Well, the driver can only do so much.
Yeah. Let the tank crush him.
And to be fair, where the driver put himself, yeah, who am I kidding? We're the worst crew ever. We're the worst crew ever. I think that I have to say the driver's putting us in the right spots. They're screwing up horribly, or we're driving decently. I will say that much. I don't know what the fuck the two gunners are doing though. This machine gun or something. Yeah, we bounced though, so we're just kind of like, you know. God. Oh, I should have just kept spraying. Yeah, spraying for days. Yo, we're gonna get disabled here in a second. I feel no. Oh, the guy got squished. We are the crew. We are farmers. Yeah, I was saying earlier, we're pretty much on Charlie. That's accurate. The plan is that the Outlaw ran out of ammo. Yeah, pretty much, you know? We're just soaking it up. Hey man, we went up there, we're shooting at vehicles, we're shooting infantry. That's more than what most tanks do. You gotta believe, man, we're the underdogs. All right? One day we're gonna spread our wings and fly.
Ransar. It's a fucking Ransar. Do you see it? You fucking see it?
Пиздец, меня распидорил все на второй. Thank you, bro.
Still getting hit by artillery.
Paramedic over here.
Is it still playing weird ass music?
Oh, just get in.
Oh my god, hell yeah, dude. It's just playing music that makes literally 0 sense. This is perfect. Yeah. The fuck is going on? Where'd our boy go?
The other side.
Where is the gunner? I think we just became the gunner. I got one. Technically, I got one of something. Don't ask what color. Good, the Ransar can go shoot the infantry. Oh, this is good. The Ransar can go shoot him. Oh, hello, sir. He's back. He's fucking back. Negan's back. I think Negan's actually driving. So really, the gunner switched to the driver. Remember, we got one friendly Bardiche up there. Just one guy, he's running southeast. He has a radio backpack. He's like jetting southeast. A lot of songs where people clapping at the end of them. That's some Final Fantasy shit right there. Tell me it's not. From Silent Hill. I guess I don't know anything. Motherfucker. You've been eliminated. Oh. Yes, protect the builders. Apparently one of the tanks got tracked, but I don't know where. It'll die if it's tracked on that hill. It's probably gonna die. One infantry, south-southeast. It's the guy, he's coming back. Oh, never mind, he's dead. He got annihilated. Yeah, I'll try and play that other Eve game. I mean, I tried to play the test a little bit, but it was just kind of... I don't fucking know. You just like kind of float around, you know? It's kind of hard to get into like a test of like a game of Eve when it's about... Or like what what that game's about, you know? Which is like a bunch of people all together. Eve 2 or whatever the hell you want to call it. Eve Frontier is gonna have a lot of like player built stuff in it, so that's kind of cool. That'll be interesting to see how that all plays out.
Bro, move a little. You're on my body, bro. It has a...
Get the 68 from the Lost Bard. Is that a Bard? I think that might be a Ransar.
Medic. Medic.
Because there was a Ransar here, remember? And that's the Bardiche right there that survived. So that's just 12 points. There's only going to be rockets in there. Rockets in 12.7. Oh, it gets smoldered. Oh, there we go. That's what I was going to get him, brother. Oh, he's right on that fucking thing. That was a good push, guys. That 1 AT pillbox is almost dead. Somebody hit it with a rocket. Yeah, we hit it with a rocket, so if you hit it with your 2 shots, it might just die. Yo, try and kill the AT pill. Oh, you're tracked. Never mind. Nice. Bounced. Oh, guy with the ISG up there. Oh, I think the AT pill exploded, so that's good. Damn, that fucking rocket. This is D. It's gotta be, well, yeah, 40 meters of range. I always forget how stumpy we are in this fucking bulldog. What region are we in? We are in Deadlands currently on the Able server. We're over here at the Plaza, the classic abandoned ward Plaza Deadlands fight, where we're all pushing up this hill, but we really should not be pushing up this hill at all. We should go take the spine, go take Callahan's boot, but you know. The randoms are gonna, god damn it, the people are gonna do what the people are gonna do. Yeah, that ISG is kind of annoying. We gotta go blow it up. It's an ISG. If we went up to it and just, we could blow it up, but it has 40 meters of range, a tripod set up on the cliff. We could blow it up. Aw, shit. Ooh, sniper got blown up. That's a sniper rifle right down diddly there. You're blowing shit up. God damn, that shoots further than I can shoot him, brother. Oh, they got a boner saw up there too. That's not good. And they got the old boner saw. A lot of pills covering us now, at least. That's good.
Are there any tanks up ahead or not?
I'm not sure. They're afraid of the hill. They're afraid to die on the hill.
Bro, try and get other brads to push with you guys. And like, there's no tanks. Nothing's really stopping it.
Some trap out shit. Oh wait, the Ransaw is right there. You're in a widow headed to our location. Like, you're like a warden in a widow? Sus. We go get him.
War is hell. War never changes. Except when it changes. Well, dude, yo, what time does that shit start tomorrow? What time is this test? I actually have a lot of questions about this Anvil test. Like, what time does it start? Is it gonna have, like, all the factions? Or is it just one faction versus another? Or, like, a... What the fuck is going on? Well, okay, it's the Foxhole dev, so this shit's gonna start at 1 o'clock. 3 factions. Oh, okay, that's cool. Not the full game yet. Yeah, because the full game is gonna have... Not the full game. Wait, is there more than 3 factions? My brain's hurting. I'm forgetting shit. The tests leading up to this point have only had 2 factions, so I think this might be the... Someone correct me if I'm wrong. This might be the first test that has 3. It's just a combat test, a server stress test. Just 3. Yeah, but it's not just like one server stress test though, because it's like lasting for like 11 days or like 10 days or like 8 days. They've done 3 a couple times. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's what kind of got me interested in this. Uh-oh, we're fucked.
There's a man down. Medic.
They were doing the closed tests. They were doing a 2-hour siege fight. So I'm pretty interested in how this next test is gonna work because they have like they have like a day range. It's gonna last like 10 days or whatever it is.
Sniper.
Urna, can you come with me and grab Lunar?
It opens at 2 p.m., but it's gonna be with the devs telling people what to do. Depending on how many random ass people join this thing, good luck with that. I'm dead. We knew that was coming. Telling people what to do, huh? This should be interesting. How do you get access to it? It's just on Steam. It's just when you go to their Steam page, you can't buy the game because it's not released yet, but right there is the beta. You can download the beta right now already. So, like, you don't need to, like, opt into anything weird. It's just, no.
One more crew for Bardish.
Yeah, you just literally download it from Steam. Just like any other normal game.
We can't.
Nah, Skeeter. I think this test is gonna be more of like they're calling it a stress test because shit's gonna break because they advertise this. Not like super hardcore advertising, but you know, the Foxhole. The trailer of this showed up on like multiple of those different game show thingy whatever, you know? There's no way they just show all those games like for free, like at the good of their heart, right? But there's not going to be building. It's just dev place keeps. Oh, okay, interesting. I'm wondering why it's lasting so many days then. Because you're making it sound like it should just be like a 2 or 3 day thing. Why is it like a 9 or 10 day thing if we're not even going to be building? That's kind of weird. I mean, I'll hop into it anyways just to see what the fuck it's all about, I guess. But I'll be honest, man. Yeah, I mean, I'm becoming more and more disinterested in it as you talk. We're just getting the facts now, and I'm like, oh shit. Now it's making me feel like we should just wait. Yo, Dr. Bush Kush with the follow. I do appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. You just bought Foxhole 50 minutes ago, and you're gonna play Anvil soon as well. Yeah, I will say, Foxhole normally runs a lot better than it is right now. I will say that much. So, my God, dude, the prone guy on top of the thing. It just try and shoot the tripoded stuff, guys, on top of that. Oh, we can't even see it. It's up there though. Oh shit. Oh my God, that tripoded shit is crazy. Yeah, the next Foxhole patch is gonna make the game a lot smoother, in my opinion. It's still gonna have like the problems it's basically always had when enough people get together and like the battles get dense enough and you got people from around the world and different pings and yada yada yada. How do I know that? How do I know the performance is gonna get better? Well, I can say for a fact that one thing is fixed. Is actually gonna get fixed. That constant, we all know certain maps do it. I know I'm gonna sound like bullshit here. You know what I hate about this? Every time we have these conversations and then it ends up happening, like, am I wrong? I feel like I'm just never wrong about these things. I'm telling you, dude, it's like the shittiest superpower ever. Bro, I somehow, like, used up a whole monkey paw or something on accident, but it's only video game shit. No, I swear, dude, they said it in the thing. I don't think other people were paying attention. So wait, what am I even saying here? Sorry. The lag is not fixed. That's not what I'm saying. That new lag bullshit, that's not even happening right now because there's only like 10 people logged in. But that new lag bullshit where the server is like constantly hitching. You see a bunch of people running around and then they all get stopped in place. And it's like the battle isn't even that crazy. But the constant server hitching, that's new. You cannot tell me that's been happening the whole entire time. That happened last war and this war. That hitching can happen at times, but it was never that horrible and consistent when it was just like a 30v30 fight. Everybody just like gets stopped in place, like so consistently. They fixed that in the new patch. So basically they broke something and now they fixed it. But they're working on the networking and the code of like how players move around and how the players are shown is also currently being changed. Things are getting added to it. They're tweaking shit. So the game is in a weird transition period, and I said this months ago. I said they're saying the lag's gonna get better, but if you actually listen to the fucking words they said in the stream, they said things are gonna get shaky or things are gonna be bad at first, because that's how this works. I know some of y'all maybe haven't seen like a game get developed like from the ground up, or an older game get like fixed up because it actually like survived and has become successful, but that's literally how it works. I know it sounds fucking dumb. You have to break shit to make it better? Yeah, kinda. When you're remaking these systems that have never existed in this game's, in its code, and the code is as mature as it is, it's a fucky thing to fuck with. It's not easy. This game would work so much better if it did have a 40-person dev team creating it from the ground up, like with the current tech that exists today, right now. That would go hard. But that's not what this game is. This game is fucking like 10 years old. This game is like 8 or 9 years old. It's been cobbled up with bubble gum and sticks and, you know, glue from the top up. So again, sorry, a lot of yapping to say, yes, they do need to break shit to fix shit. That is how this works. I said this was gonna happen. It's gonna get bad, but they ultimately will end up making it better. If they actually spend the money, the resources, the time, the manpower, whatever, it will get better, I'm telling you.
Sometime go and repair to garage.
Because the reality is, this game was very, yeah, glue would be nice, actually. Because it's mostly just spit, bubblegum,
sticks, little pieces of tissue paper. It is cobbled together. Dude, the devs would agree with everything I'm saying right now because I'm just an idiot gamer consumer, but I still understand the complexities of what they're dealing with, even though I cannot help them and I know dick about code. Zero dick ass about code. My brain does not work that way. I don't think it ever will. I'll wait for the AI to do it for me. No, but seriously, you know, like, it will get worse before it gets better. This seems perfect to me. It's like exactly what they said was gonna happen happened. They said they're working on the shit getting better and it's gonna get worse. If you actually listen to the devs' words, you go back into the streams where they talk about this, they did not say the lag is just gonna get better. When they said they were doing the networking thing so that people would be smoother and that rubber banding effect of people teleporting, they said all of that, but then who's that one dude? The one dude that always has to lay down like the reality, like the main dude? The Asian-y looking guy, Asian-y looking, but I always say things that sound so much worse. The Asian looking dude, he literally said, he's like, I don't exactly remember how he said it, because he has a way of saying things kind of subtly. He's not lying. He just lays it down subtly and kind of quickly in one sentence, and nobody fucking listens to the guy. I sit there and I watch these streams and I listen to everything the devs say. He literally said it's gonna get worse before it gets better. People just weren't fucking paying attention. And now, I know, me, myself included, I got mad these past 2 wars that have been laggy. Even me, myself, I've been frustrated with it. But, you know, sorry I'm being so bipolar about this, but I'm explaining it properly, even though I've been one of those people that have been like, oh, what the fuck? It's worse. But they said it was going to get worse before it got better. Damn it, I'm still mad. You know? So what are we saying here? I think it's going to get better. The devs should just pay me money at this point, dude. I do like the weirdest damage control. I'm like, fuck, this game sucks ass when it's laggy. But, you know. Dude, I don't know why my AC's not working. I think my AC's dying. As I say that, as I sit here with a sweatshirt, but... Sounds like I'm talking about butt sex. Whoa, what is that comment? We're trying to have a serious conversation here. Hold on one second. You got me all thinking about butt sex. You got me all butted up. Right, it's on, bro. The AC is on. It's just cooking, dude. It's cooking, bro, you know? It's cooking. It's fucking cooking, bro. Orange soda? Oh, I jumped in here and explode. Sounds like I kind of completely forgot we were in a tank. That's kind of nice. You know, we're in a tank. We're doing tank things. We're really important. Yeah. You know, we're doing some... He's 0-7ing over and over again. I'm scared. Is our journey coming to an end? Wouldn't surprise me if it's the rain, and that's why it's been raining for 2 weeks straight so they can fix it. Yo, look, man. They've given us the tools to see the weather. You just need to build 12. You need to collect the Infinity Stones. And then you can see the weather. And then you can prove. I like how the devs were like, see, now there's weather stations. You can prove. You can see what the weather is, and now you know we don't control it. Everybody was like, what the fuck are you talking about, motherfucker? We can prove now you control it. It's like, that's exactly where my mind went. I know the devs don't control the weather. You can believe me or not. This is one of the funniest things to talk about. This is a fun foxhole thing to talk about. I know that they don't control the weather, right?
Believe me or not. But like, it's so funny that they made a joke about adding the weather stations. And they're like, see, now you guys can see it. And you know we don't control it. They said that, dude. They were like, we don't control the weather. And I'm literally, it's like, no, we can prove it now. You do control the fucking weather, bro. We can prove that shit. It's gonna rain for the next 19 in real life days. Now, the weather in this game is annoying because it does do that. It rains for days and days and days. And it snows for days and days and days. And things just happen for days and days and days. So it'll rain for a week straight on a certain region. It's actually kind of nice, though. Because what's the alternative? Rapidly changing, raining, snowing. I don't know. When it stops raining, you gotta admit, or when it stops snowing, it's kind of nice. Because you know it's not just gonna start randomly snowing again, right? Am I alone in this? Do the devs cook in some ways? And it's so easy to just be like, oh, fuck this thing, it's a negative thing, and I hate it. But I'm not like that. I like the ups and downs and the... I don't know. I'm a crazy person. I like that it rains for days straight. Because I'm telling you, when that rain stops or when that snow stops, you're fucking thankful for it. You notice it. Yo, what's up, Cam? Yeah, it's one of those things where what's the alternative? Like, it's just gonna fucking rain one day and then not rain the next day and then rain the next day. Nah, I'd rather have a week of rain and then none. It also gets weird the more south you go and the more north you go. And obviously, most of the normal wars are north versus south. So eventually one side starts winning or losing and you end up in the south or you end up in the north. Right? So correct me if I'm wrong, but it rains and snows more in the south and more in the north. Maybe that's bullshit, but that's what's so fun about this game. I can play for 5,000 hours and just not know a lot of shit still. It seems like it rains and snows more in the north and the south, but I have nothing to actually back that up. I'm just fucking shitting in the wind. Reminds me of World War I when it rained for so long the trenches would fill up like this. But yeah, I mean, so it was kind of weird. I'm not saying we don't still bomb each other today and then rain on top. Like bombs, artillery, explosion, and then plus rain can basically create like mudslides and do all kinds of it's crazy. Like it could just rain and everything's fine. But when you destroy the ground, like with bombardment and shit like that, and then it rains, it's a completely different thing. The ground doesn't soak in the water as it naturally would. It's basically will cause like mudslides, and at the least, I can speak for like in Vietnam, that completely fucked people over, like it raining. People were getting stuck in shit and couldn't move around. Like, it was fucking with the vehicles, even. Like, vehicles, people moving around, everything. Because, yeah, it makes perfect sense. You bombard the shit out of the ground, you chunk it up into pieces and destroy it and, like, reveal the underneath, and then it rains on top of that. That's a recipe for a disaster. It probably created some spots. It's gonna sound like a cartoonish or maybe a movie, but bro, I bet it created some spots that was basically like instant quicksand, you know? Like just imagine that shit. It also did rain a fuck ton.
Hey guys, do you wanna destroy some...
And that's kind of what the devs are going for with like the encumbrance system and like getting muddy and then moving around slower. That was like kind of the whole idea. People make fun of it, like, why am I slowing down from rain? But I get what they're trying to simulate. They're trying to simulate the ground, whatever, the mud and shit. And then, you know, when the game first starts, there's grass everywhere. You can run around on the grass and not get muddy at all, but then what happens? People start artillerying each other, then the ground gets destroyed and all the grass is gone, so now there's just mud and dirt everywhere with the rain. They kind of nailed it. It's stupid, it needs explaining, But it does make sense. It's not just like, oh, the rain is making you heavy, because that would be fucking dumb. Yo, what's up, Frankok? Or Fran? Aside from screwing up your name. Hello, hello? Who is that? Who the hell is... sometimes I want to know who the emotes are. Oh, it's fucking Shroud, dude. I thought it was Shroud, but I'm like blind. Fuck, I just should have said it was Shroud, bro. I knew it. It's Shroud with glasses. I don't know how people wear contacts, man. I like never could. Glasses are already annoying in itself, but contacts, bro? You lose one of those or it comes flying out of your eye or just, I don't know. I think in the future, you'll be able to like basically go through like a drive-through and they'll be able to scan your eyeballs and just fix them. I keep waiting for like the surgery to get like super, super easy or good, but I don't know. My eyes might be fucked though. Greeting from Argentina. Yo, what's up, brother? I know the truth. Oh, God. I know many truths and many lies. I probably know more lies than truths.
Take one shot with it, we're gonna try at least, and we're gonna go put it back and probably get a tank. So. Because it's not really useful.
So I go with the Librador? Librador, yeah. Librador, come here. Exactly, that. Print it, put it on a t-shirt. Na, 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 na. We are staring at a hill. It's probably an EAT up there.
Do you wanna roll with that?
Oh, okay.
It was them.
Thank you.
Oh.
They got a tank. Okay, let's just push back.
Thank you.
I shoot. It is insane how much a Bardiche can bounce, honestly, at times. Yeah, you expect it. The fresh, you just start expecting it. You're like, I'm probably gonna bounce this. You're brink. Oh, that one went into us. Oh, they're cheating. That one was greased up. Pushing up the hill.
Apparently you didn't get hurt that bad.
Tank pushing, tank.
Oh no, his tank. I'm watching.
Brother man, Bill. they're starting to get into us. Trump or Elon? Oh no, dude, that's like a horrible question. It's so funny. Trump or Elon? I'm like, God damn it. Do I have to? Is this like a marry, fuck, kill situation? Can I? Oh, they're Russians.
Stygian, we are pulling back. Our tank is pulling back.
I don't know which one I'd fuck. Jesus. Elon's got ketamine. Trump has Diet Coke, though. Honestly, I think the political stuff is getting so ridiculous at this point in time that I can't have normal conversations with most people. It's like when I was a kid, I think after Obama was the last one for me where I'm like, oh man, fuck this shit.
Be right back.
That sounds so bad. Just with like, just give no more context. Like I remember thinking like, oh, maybe things can actually change. Like first I was like, I don't think any president can do anything. Then I actually kind of was seeing the Obama shit and I'm like, oh, okay. And then it just turned, he was literally just the black president.
I don't know if it's safe to go with
like, I know, people are gonna think I'm just stirring the shit pot. He literally was the token black president. That's all he was. It was like, oh look, a black person can be president. I'm sorry. I don't want to get too political because I ultimately think it's all just, dude. Like, what are my politics? I'm Joey Diaz. Like, what's my affinity? Like what's my party? Like Joey Diaz. Like, what am I gonna get fucked in the ass by the guy on the left? I'm gonna get fucked in the ass by the guy on the right. Like pretty much that. That's me. Like, Joey Diaz, who's that other guy? George Carlin. Like, that's basically me. I'm just not. I hate having conversations with. I like to make fun of it, but when people are trying to have a serious conversation to me about like, well, you know, Biden would have been a lot better than Trump, or, well, you know, at least Trump does this, or Trump's better than Biden. I'm literally looking at them like they are fucking aliens. Like, it makes no sense to me. I used to think if we could get a different party, an independent party, that could fix it, but no. There's countries that have, like, 10 sides. So here in America, you know, it's mainly the left and it's mainly the right. And there's another country that had like 10 political parties, but it's still just as fucked up, just as corrupt, just as run by money. So we basically need like a whole new system, and I don't know how you're gonna do that playing within the system. So I'm kind of just like, fuck, I don't know. I think they're gonna literally make people fight over abortion and like immigrants for the next 100 years. So people never realize how corrupt and how fucked shit actually is. It's just gonna be constant identity politics, constant left versus right, constant black versus white. It's just, that's just the world we live in. They won, basically. And the corruption happens right out in the open. It's not lizard people, it's not the Illuminati, it's just literally governments and companies and corporations and oh, Halo music starts playing. Like I said, it all happens right out in the open, you know? But people don't see it that way. And I think the reality of the situation, it's either too boring or too depressing or a combination of both. So people just believe more grand scheme things. That's why people believe that there's, you know, a small group of people controlling everything. Now that'll paint itself into different conspiracy theories for different people. But, you know, that's where that comes from. It's the psychological fact. It's that humans can't deal with the fact, like, they need it to all be coordinated. They need it to all be controlled. Because the reality of the situation is just too fucking depressing for them. So it kind of breaks their brains.
He's going around the map.
And I know this because I used to be one of those people. Dude, I remember all my different phases. I don't know. Since shit has been getting like hyper social media-ized or whatever you want to call it, people kind of want to act like they never had phases or they never were like a different person. I don't really, I'm trying to get down to the bottom of it because that seems really, really weird to me.
it's okay to be like a fucked up person at a point in your lives, because most of us were, like when we were fucking teenagers. I think it needs to be like more normalized, because all that shit's getting recorded and written down and Facebook posts and Instagram posts, and even if you delete it, people easily know how to make it undeleted and to look at it. And oh, you think Snapchat gets deleted? You know, all this different shit that I think it's gonna really fuck with the maturing. God, dude, I know I'm gonna sound like an old man boomer here, but it's,
The right flank's clear.
bro, it was just beginning to happen when I was a kid, but it wasn't in full force yet. You know, I was born 1994, so I wasn't a part of, it was like, we just barely got out of there, dude. It felt like a nuclear bomb went off behind us, bro. I'm serious. Because nowadays, there are gonna be so many people that stick to their guns, even though they fucking shouldn't. Does that make sense? It's like, because they're so recorded and they're written down, it's almost like it makes them not change. I don't like that. Dude, my Reddit posts from 15 years ago or whatever, or the things I would say literally 15 plus years ago would be absurd. Like, I couldn't even say it on this fucking website. Are you kidding me? I couldn't even say it on Kick. So to pretend that that never happened would be ridiculous, you know? I said the F word, I said N words, all that shit. Just not like a lot, and not in like a racist way, you know? I never said the F word to a gay person. Like, that wouldn't make any sense to me. Most of us didn't. That's like hardcore, you know, that's like hardcore shit. We were just normal, you know, like 90s white kid shit. Everybody wanted to be Eminem, you know? It's just, you are what you grew up around. Dude, literally every white kid born in the 90s wanted to be black, dude. We all did. Every single one of us. And then at least Eminem, it's like, oh shit, okay, finally. We got one. Nah, dude, South Park, Eminem, like, oh, are you kidding me, dude? It's like, that's the shit we weren't supposed to have. It was like media drugs, you know? Dude, the first time I saw the South Park movie, that was like the first time I'd ever really seen South Park. Was like the movie. Because my parents did not let me watch that shit. So you had to like sneak that shit, you know? I think it's a lot more lax nowadays. There's still some groups of people that are like, oh my god, Grand Theft Auto 6, it's gonna make people kill 6 times more. There's always gonna be that stupid, like, think of the children shit, but I actually think there's a direct correlation between somebody not doing violence and doing violence in video games. I don't know, call me a crazy person. There's more of a correlation of that than the other way around. It doesn't make people more violent. It just doesn't make any sense. You think the LGP is a bullshit movement? Well, I mean, you gotta remember that there's some places where I would never... Okay, first of all, let me point out that there's places I live in the United States, there's places where I would not want to walk around. I'd be terrified. Like outside at night in certain neighborhoods, I'd be fucked, dude. I'd be so out of place, they'd know immediately I'd be fucking annihilated. It'd be so bad. But that said, you have to realize that there are places even in this country where it wouldn't be a smart idea to just say you're gay or be open about it. That still exists even in this country, even though it might not seem like it does. It most certainly does. I know a lot of people that think if you're gay, like, you can't be near, like, their kids. Because, you know, someone being gay is gonna be more likely to be a child molester or something in their mind. Dude, I've dealt with shit like that not that long ago, just across the fucking street, bro. Not even across the street, because it's not a street. Across the wood line, the fucking trees, man. I live in Maine in the middle of nowhere where we barely even hear each other, but you know. All I'm saying is it kind of makes sense that those type of people feel like they're not, you know, it makes sense, dude. There's a lot of dumbass people out there that are just really retarded, honestly. I don't know any other word to put it. When it comes to gay people, trans people, whatever, it literally doesn't matter. They're just weird around them. I think I got abandoned. Oh, no, we're okay. Look, this guy's yapping. So it does make sense. If you're against some of the organizations and people grouping up and doing things that you've literally seen, like people do certain things, that makes sense to me, dude, because the same shit happened with Black Lives Matter. I think Black Lives Matter broke everybody's brain, and I want to say that me and 3 other people can have a proper conversation about it. Black lives do literally matter. No shit. But there's BLM groups that formed that started taking in donations and becoming corrupt. So the BLM group thing and people being against it in that sense also makes sense. That's what's annoying about these things. They're more nuanced. So if you don't sit there and listen, how long have we been yapping about shit, you know? People want to listen to somebody say a word or say a phrase or say, oh, I support that one person, or not even support. Like, I watch that one person, that one person's media, I watch it at times, and they want to believe that they know you as a person because the brain likes to take shortcuts. So, you know, we combine groups of people in our minds, and even like just when I use the R word, you know, now there might be a percentage of people in here that hear that and then think, oh, it's one of these guys, like, you know? I think that shit's dumb, though. I'm tired of the word wars, bro. You need to have conversations with people. I think if you hear somebody say a single word, and then you say, oh, no, fuck that person, you're dumb as shit. It needs to be like a super racist word, and they're actually using it in a racist context completely with, like, no comedy attached whatsoever. But dude, people are crazy nowadays, dude. That lady called some kid the N-word, and then she doubled down and said, well, when some of them act like one or act like that, so she's like the classic whatever. She probably would say like, well, I think even a white person can be a N-word, you know? But that's crazy actually saying it to some black kid. She's fucking crazy. And then she gets like $1 million, dude. So fuck, dude, I don't know. I'm in the minority here. I'm a weird person. I think people are just people, and there's bad shit and good shit on all sides. People are so lazy, dude. One that's a lot more prevalent, though, is just sexism. All men are like this. All women are like this. It's just laziness, dude. A big factor of why people are the way they are is because that's who you exposed yourself to. You've exposed yourself to the people to fit your own stereotype. So obviously a guy, some stereotypical misogynist guy, like actually a misogynist. He thinks women should cook and clean, women are basically property, yada yada. You're not gonna find a fucking independent, thinking, smart woman. Only the most dumb bimbo house, you're gonna get what you projected out there. That's how fucking reality works. I don't understand why people don't get that. So it's like, oh, dude, all women are trash. All the women you're dating are trash. All the men you're dating are trash. That's what you have to realize is happening. But people fucking don't realize that. I feel like I'm over here taking fucking crazy pills, dude. But I've always been a very non-guy guy. Like, I'm a guy in a lot of different ways. I'm straight, but my brain and the way I think about shit was very different from the other guys growing up because they ate those pills, dude. They swallowed that bullshit of like what a guy should be or what a girl should be. So I've always been, god damn it, I guess what I've long thing is, I guess basically that makes me an ally, I guess. Holy shit, we're basically gay. Oh no. I fucking knew this was gonna happen. Nah, but seriously, you know, it makes sense those people feel, what's the wording, like marginalized or whatever. Because there's lots of places in my country where they are. Then don't even get me started on places in the world. Dude, there's places in the world where if you're gay, they will fucking kill you. Can we, like, not forget about that? Because sometimes people are like, you guys are being so extreme about this. Dude, there's places in the world where if you're gay, they will kill you. So what are we even talking about here? Like, you can just be killed and there's no, like, they're not gonna look for the killer. Fuck that, dude. That sounds terrible. What the fuck am I listening to? It hurt us, dude. The Metal Gear Solid 3, the Snake Eater, dude. What the fuck is going on, dude? Oh, shit. That's so funny. Not long ago, you got prison sentence for being gay in the U.S. Yeah, it's happened, especially places in the South, dude, that were further behind. People forget that America is not, we're really not a country. We're like a bunch of countries with a little bit of oversight, but still not really. I kind of like how the states are becoming more, I don't know, it's kind of a good thing and it's kind of a bad thing. Like, I think the fact that there are still states wasting time and wasting resources on, like, marijuana. Like, you shouldn't be wasting any legislation time. Oh, what are the laws on this or that? It should at the least just be...
If we track the tank, he's going to roll down.
Like, it should be recreationalized everywhere. And then you...
But that push gun it.
Develop certain systems so obviously people get in trouble for selling unsafe product. That's honestly where weed is mostly behind right now. There are people that can sell product that's really fucked up for multiple ways. Not just quality-wise, but, you know, they use nutrients and they use different methods that they really shouldn't, where the product is, like, not really safe. It's not gonna kill people that smoke it, but it's probably gonna give them, like, a higher chance of, like, cancer, you know? Jesus is with us? Yeah, maybe. That would be that'd be the biggest twist for me. Jesus is real. God is real, like Catholic, like Catholic or whatever, Catholicism.
No, we good. We bounced.
Just like they're the ones that are straight up right. I don't know. Every time I talk with people that are super religious, I try and steer them into more of like the psychedelic, we are all one, fucking, you know. Don't be giving your church your random ass money, bro. Fucking, who's God? Your God? Like, your God, dude. Not your God, but I kind of think that theory makes way more sense to me.
Go. Bro, do you hear us? Go back more.
I think religion is really, really good for a lot of people, but I still don't like I don't like structured religion. I don't like it. I don't know. It seems like bad almost every single time because they're just so rich. It's like every religious leader person at the high enough in the church, they have like jets and shit. It's so ridiculous, dude. I don't know, man. I'm sorry. God wants me to have a jet. Well, the last jet did not have leather seats. You guys do not understand. They did not have the leather seat attachment or the cup holder and no massage vibration. Now, this new jet, it has all of that. Like, it's just, that's so ridiculous that a dude can actually start saying shit like that. My God has a bigger cock than your God. Okay, now you're just spreading nonsense. Oh, yeah, well, my God is a woman. There, I won. That's stupid. God is a woman. I said it. I'm brave. Jesus is black. Dude, we're dropping like flies over here. These people don't care about nothing. They have money. Bruh, I used to be on the side of like, I think things are getting a lot better and the divisiveness isn't really true, but when you actually have conversations with people like in real life, it is pretty obvious that we're kind of more divided now than we're more divided now than we ever were, bro. I think, like, without a doubt. I don't think like a fucking civil war is gonna happen. People are way too comfortable for, amount of percentage of shit still needs to turn for that to be the case. We're not like, when people say civil wars and shit like that, they're being stupid. There is civil unrest for sure. Holy shit, he fucking sent it. Oh, we're turreted. That's why he sent it.
Bye-bye.
Oh, we're so lucky.
Bleeding. I have no kit. I'm getting my kit back.
We gotta be careful right here. This is where we got stuck last time. We're so lucky to be alive, dude. It's not true. This is the worst crew ever. Is this even the same crew? The Earth is flat. The Earth is flat in some places. Like, it has to be. It has to be flat somewhere. I don't care if it's like a microscopic spot.
Get away, please.
That's gonna be hard to pull someone out of that. See, I'm mostly trying to pull people out of, like, the super divisive... Like, right now, it's definitely, like, the immigrant thing. People... I mean, that's actually been one of the big talking points for a long time. People are convinced that if no immigrants came into their country at all, that all their problems would disappear and this and that, and it's just, that's a hard hole to pull someone out of that. But fucking flat Earth, that's really hard. Because that's the kind of person, they're in the stage where they can believe anything and everything. Because the flat Earth theory requires, like, the amount of human coordination, cooperation, and just, like, innovation and technology and, like, to actually pull that off is impossible. So talking to someone that's an actual flat earther, not just, like, for funsies, yeah, their brain is way different than my brain. I mean, I haven't really thought seriously about flat earth shit since I was, a teenager. I think it just depends on how ahead or behind you are in, like, the game of conspiracy. Conspiracy is a very dangerous game. It'll make people start believing everything, It'll drive you crazy. Some of the smartest people I know definitely believe some crazy shit that makes no actual sense to me, but I have more faith in, like, science and, like, what people actually know. Does that make sense? Now we have fake science. Like, we legitimately have, like, fake expert science. Think, like, who's that one guy? Not Terrence Howard. No, what's that one guy's name? Terrence McKinnon? No, not Terrence McKinnon. Who's that guy who is, like, a fake smart guy? Almost like the Kanye West of physics. Not the Kanye West of physics, because it doesn't make any sense. Because Kanye West did make good music. Shit, he's gonna continue to make good music. God damn it, we're all over the place. Who am I trying to talk about now? Newton? Nah. This guy talks about, like, mathematical universe shit, like theory of everything stuff. But, like, people that know more than him about that stuff say his shit's bullshit. Like math shit, basically. Shit that I really don't understand, to be honest. Which allows them to talk and be so full of Shit. They killed him, Gilbert. Terrence Howard, thank you. Yes, yes. Terrence Howard, I think, is a good example of a guy where if you aren't smart enough, you've got a lot of infantry north, you can easily be sucked into his bullshit.
Fuck, need some 7.62. Armored support, don't advance just yet. Got 8
I kind of understand Terrence Howard.
For you.
He's a fucking crackhead, dude. I understand him, though, because my brain has done that at times. It's kind of hilarious if you think about it. He's like a guy, I think he believes what he's saying, but Terrence Howard is kind of like a Kanye West, where it's possible that he's touching up on things. Maybe in the way future, somebody will look at something Terrence Howard did or discover or whatever, and they'll actually see something and be like, oh fuck, hold on. This guy didn't know what the fuck he was talking about, but he did kind of see something interesting that actually leads to another discovery. I could easily see that. And that's giving him a lot of credit. That's being very, very nice to him. Because mostly what he's saying is just like Ghibli goop. Like, it's nothing that actually makes any sense once you look into it hard enough. It's kind of hilarious, honestly. I don't know what's funnier, Terrence Howard on the Joe Rogan Experience or the latest, we're just gonna straight up have, what is he, like the FBI director? Dude, shit's getting so weird. This timeline, there's about to be a DLC drop or something. I don't know, man. It's getting super stupid. Silverhand, dead ahead. Yo, Fran with the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Dead ahead. Oh, he got tracked there. He would have been so screwed. Oh my god. We win this fight, by the way. Oh, careful. Okay, that's not good.
I cannot shoot that guy.
Thank you.
Crow, you watched the FBI director one yesterday? It was extremely interesting. I don't know. I think the best part was when the Trump Elon tweet, which if anyone's you know what's so funny about this shit, dude? Yeah, we're talking about Joe Rogan. I'm sorry. I barely pay attention to this shit, yet I still like see enough of it to be like, oh my god, it's so stupid, dude. It's like our system is so stupid. Oh my god, I don't understand. It freaks me out, dude. You want to watch that one? The part where he said I got swatted yesterday? I didn't see that. I saw the part where, like, well, obviously the show is not live, but when they were doing that podcast, like, in the moment when the Elon Trump tweet happened, whatever, the fucking FBI director guy was like, oh yeah, I'm steering way clear of this. Oh, no. Oh, yep, I'm staying out of this one. I'm staying in my own lane. You know, I'm just sitting there watching that like, what the fuck does that mean? Yeah, the Joe's kinda, he's old, bro. It is what it is. I don't mind watching people I don't agree with, but I think Joe's problem is he doesn't properly push back like he used to. That's what I used to like him for. And the thing is, dude, I know people that like whisper to me like, yo, I watch Kill Tony, or like I watch I watch Jared. People are embarrassed, dude, because they think if you consume somebody's media, you agree with everything they say and do. And that's just ridiculous. I haven't really watched Joe Rogan outside of clips in some years, to be fair, but I used to watch the shit out of it because he would have super interesting people on and talk to them. Dude, one of the best podcasts he ever did was that super old fat black dude. I hate to say it like that. I'm just trying to describe him to remind people of it if they've seen that one where he was like an activist for the shit, and he was able to explain
to Joe's old ass, like some of the actual shit and the actual black history and why things are kind of the way they are. And it was great because his audience doesn't get to see stuff like that enough. What really annoys me about the issues of, you know, these areas that are honestly, I mean, you know, people can argue with me about it. That's fine. You don't have to agree, but these areas that are honestly over-policed and they're basically getting farmed, and they've been getting farmed for decades. And I think it starts with legalizing all drugs, bro. And the same problems that fuck over black folks in these areas also fuck over white folks. It's just we've pushed all the black people to only live in these certain areas. I will not speak for other countries. I can only speak for my own. That's literally how it works. That's what we fucking did. This isn't a conspiracy. This isn't lizard people. This is United States history. It's just they do not teach enough in these different public schools. You'll never hear about this shit. So basically, it's happened recent enough that we're still dealing with the repercussions today. I don't think any drug should be illegal, for starters. All we do is we copy the drug, we make our own form of it, we put it in pills, we put it in bottles, and then we sell it to people. I think we've done crazy things with science, and we've cured people, and I think we've done horrible things with science. And the war on drugs is one of those horrible things. It makes no sense. Stop the war on drugs. It makes no sense. People are dying to fucking... They're trying to do cocaine, and then they're dying of fentanyl. Like, what the fuck are you even talking about? There's like no point in it. But that's not a very, well, I guess I'm like old school woke. I'm like what woke used to mean. I'm like Boondocks woke. But yeah, that's accurate. I would avoid that word though. That word's been co-opted. It's so annoying, right? I would never call myself woke, like in a non-jokey, kind of ironic, or they know what I'm talking about way, because that's just a bad idea. It's a weird part, right? We live in a world where if you're a word, people are just like, oh, okay. And I think woke is one of those words that's been co-opted so much. Woke just used to mean like, yeah, you knew about shit. Like you were awake, you weren't sleeping. But any word like that that becomes popular eventually gets turned around and, you know, it is what it is, man. Dude, there's nothing funnier to me. I think corporations run the world. It's about money. Money's companies, corporations. Big groups of people, very bureaucratic. Don't think like one rich guy laughing in a chair like, ha ha ha. So the fact that there is a rich dude, Elon Musk, super rich dude, just like with Trump, like mom and dad. Now mom and dad are fighting. I think this shit is honestly hilarious. Because from my perspective, it's like a fucking live action South Park show. And I think that's what's kind of bad about it. This is so entertaining for even the people that quote unquote get it. Like they get that it's all bullshit. It's still kind of entertaining and funny at the end of the day. But yeah, it's bad. Like, could it get any more on the nose? Like Elon and Trump like basically are gonna make out next season. I like how these other tanks are actually doing things like dun 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 dun. We're just blabbing about bullshit and it's over, dude. I don't know, it's gotta be over. I don't know, I can't really do anything though, you know? I'm kind of just like, wee woo, wee woo. Oh, the Trump versus Elon thing was so obvious that eventually they were gonna like turn on each other. Wow, we survived. It's crazy. Oh, fuck. That might get me. I guess not. Wow, we survived that. Fox, all the best when you blabber your homies while doing something semi-useful. Yeah, we were kind of useful earlier when we were actually pushing out there. Now we're kind of just getting, like, farmed. Their tanks are actually maneuvering around and poking in here, kind of like what the LTD was doing earlier. Oh! Damn, they got penned a lot. Just didn't get tracked.
was terrible. So it kind of seems just like a cynical viewpoint, like, corporations run the world, it's all run by rich people, there's nothing we can do, but it's just, I can't really have a conversation with people about, we can't take anything seriously if that's not, like, your baseline, because that is the reality. Dude, I used to be one of the conspiracy nut type people, like, oh, it's being, like, it's more coordinated than it actually is. You want to believe that it's more coordinated and it's not so random. But no, it is that greedy and that chaotic and that everyone's just so with their own self-interest. Yeah, you want to believe that there, again, is, like, coordination and planning and secret groups and meetings, when honestly, if you just pay a little bit of attention, it's so annoying to say this, follow the money, follow the money. Literally, if you just pay a little bit of attention, you'll see such open, disgusting corruption, and then you'll just be like, the fuck, does anybody see this? Does anybody care about this? Nope. Most people don't see it, most people don't care. That's why everything's so fucked. It's many instances of corruption all over the place, all out in the open, because that's just how we do things. So if I can break a law or if I can do something and not actually get in trouble, I'm gonna keep doing that thing. A rule that's not enforced doesn't actually exist. Or on the, not on the other side of it, but on the next level of that, a rule where I make $1 million and now I have to pay $50,000 or $100,000. Like, what are we doing here? I broke a rule, I made $1 million, now you're charging me $100K. Dude, if you break a law that ended up making you X amount of money, they should take it all. Are you kidding me? That would stop that shit so quick. I know this all sounds reductive, but realize that's what a lot of this is. If I'm a corporation, if I'm a huge, mega, giant, powerful thing, and we can break some rules here and there, we get caught, we make $100 million, and we go to court and we get fined $10 million. We still made 90% of that money. That's a lot of it's boring, I know. Boring. Well, welcome to reality. But people much rather hear about lizard people, holy shit. That's why nobody popular, I think there's not many people that will ever get, like, to a certain status saying this shit. It's just, you never will. Maybe comedians. I guess Tim Dillon is a decent descriptor of, I don't really know what the fuck his politics even is, because he busts balls so much and I don't really even know. But I think Tim Dillon looks at the government and the shit in a very similar way that I would, and he's much smarter and more educated and knows more specifics than I do. He is funny as fuck. But yeah, so that's the timeline we live in, dude. We get our information from comedians. It really do be like that, dude. Nah, I wanted Joe to press that FBI. Who is he? He's like the head FBI guy? I don't know how a lot of that shit works. I yap, I don't know. I know some stuff, barely. He's like the head of the FBI, right? Oh, the president isn't my business, and someone working really close to the president isn't my business. What the fuck does that even mean? That's like that's like the school principal being like, fuck, that's your kid. I don't know nothing about that kid. What kid? There's a kid in the school? Like, I'm FBI director? That's wild. That's concerning. Dude, that's, no, it's serious. I can sit here and, like, laugh about it, but that's honestly kind of concerning. He's basically saying, I don't touch that. We don't talk about that. That's bullshit. But then again, that guy did write a book that was something like, didn't that guy literally write, like, a Trump is the King book or something? Oh, Jesus, dude. Get me out of this timeline. I mean, I'm surprised we're still alive in this stupid thing. I'm not even really playing the game right now. This is, you know, we're not playing. We're not playing the game. Let's be honest. We haven't played the game in a while. So what's like a positive note? What's something where, you know, how do we fix this? Just yap about it, complain about it. We need, and I was at to start this, I went to a good fucking high school. The schools I went to were solid. Public schools, they were solid. Most places in this country are not like that, though. You might have gone to a high school or a middle school or whatever that was decent and good and had programs and this and that. Most places don't, though. So I would look heavily into investing way more into public schooling. I would not base funding off of mandatory state testing things where they take the best performing schools and give them the most funding, and then the least performing schools get the least amount of funding. That doesn't make any sense to me. A struggling school shouldn't be punished. Oh, I'm sorry, you have a bunch of students that did bad on the test, so we're gonna take more of your money. Like, what the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. Teachers don't get paid enough. Like, what are we even talking about here? Teachers don't get paid shit.
Keep it going.
Thank you, brother. Is that the new guy? It is. You shouldn't like this stream, man. We're fucking neurotic. No, but that's honestly what I would focus on. If it's like, well, what can we do to fix this? So you have to... If enough people aren't educated about how these matters work at a younger age, maybe there'll be enough people to actually, like, change shit. You gotta get money out of politics. Easier said than done. You shouldn't be able to do these weird PAC things. Again, I'm not gonna 100%... I'm not gonna sit here and bullshit you and say I understand how it works, but there's essentially loopholes where you can give money for political reasons, but oh, you're not really giving money to them. It's just stupid. All this loophole shit where we know it's a rule and they're skirting around it because of, again, a loophole, a whatever you want to call it, that shit shouldn't exist. We're probably, like, realistically, like 60 years behind, like, government-wise, in what we could be. Like, we're still dealing with such old systems. And they're really gonna hold on to the drug thing, dude. Bro, if the United States didn't have the prison population it had, it would, like, collapse economically. If all drugs were legalized right now, and every person that's currently in prison was just retroactively teleported out of prison, I think the whole country would collapse. I'm fucking serious. And I am extremely anti-prison, like putting people away and shit like that. But that's the system we've propped up. But there's so many goddamn people in prisons in this country, it's really, really weird.
Move, you are blocking.
Not too interesting to talk about, though, I guess. People are convinced we're just really good at you know, whatever. Catching people, I guess. I think alcohol is a lot more dangerous of a substance and dangerous of a drug than people realize, but it's been so ingrained into our culture. Yo, Egg. Yo, Egg coming in here with the raid. I do appreciate that, brother. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, guys. Hope you guys had a good stream. Sorry, we're yapping about stupid political shit that we really shouldn't even be talking about.
Made it back in the casualty. Okay, send the patient down. 1, 2, 3. He's down.
Perfect.
See how much ammo I got, so you can do another counter assault at night.
Pulling a Joey Diaz, pulling a George Carlin.
Fuck it, let's throw a gas mask on this time.
Oh my god.
How did that not kill me?
Sorry, somebody said Trump or Elon earlier, and we've been stun locked ever since. That's honestly the hard truth.
Okay.
Cause this shit is entertaining at the end of the day, but it's so
Alright, let's keep
stupid.
them running. Keep them on their toes.
There's already court documents about Epstein that mentions Trump. Dude, people are so slow in this shit. Dude, Trump was mentioned in those Epstein files along with a bunch of other names such a long time ago. It's kind of crazy. I think it's getting really weird too, right? God, it's so sad, dude, because like the victims and shit. And I'm like especially like sex crime shit and being murdered. That's like the worst shit. You know, there's like murder and then there's like rape, like barely above that, right? It's like the most horrible shit that can obviously happen. But I truly think most of the people that were brought to that island, they weren't actually going there like, yeah, I'm gonna go fuck a 12-year-old. Sorry, I know it sounds horrible, but I'm just speaking the reality here. I think most of the people that went to that island were more or less tricked because you can easily have somebody sleep with a 15 or 16-year-old and just say that they're 18. Or just say that they're 17 or 18, but 17's legal here. And then, oh, nope, it's actually a 15-year-old. Oh, it's actually a 14-year-old, and we have you on camera. Like, if people think that's not possible, they're crazy. So a lot of the names on the list, I don't think were, like, actual rapists. I'm sorry. I haven't heard anybody say this part of it, and I feel like the need to say it. Here's what they were doing, dude. This is such old spy shit. There's a fucking black and white movie that basically did this. Oh my god, everyone's raiding, and it's such Yo, thank you, Cruz. Yo, I do appreciate the raid. I hope you guys had a good stream. We're talking about, like, the most horrible, worst thing to be talking about. But I think they brought people to that island to specifically compromise them because it's such an old school tactic.
If that machine gun is still there, we can.
Oh, dude, and there was cameras and recordings and shit everywhere. Watch what they end up releasing. Literally had 24/7 surveillance. There's cameras and microphones in the walls and in the. It was crazy. So they have so much evidence and so much footage and so much stuff, and y'all are never gonna see any of that shit. Y'all are never gonna see any of that shit, dude. There's too many people compromised. Yeah, right, dude. I'm just glad some of these fuckers are getting caught, dude. People been talking about Diddy, people been talking about Cosby for a long time. I know what you're thinking, like, what? Dude, there was so many jokes and so much shit out in the open, out in the entertainment. Dude, when multiple people are calling you a rapist, you're a fucking rapist. I'm sorry. Multiple random celebrities, all that work alongside you, and they're all saying the same thing? Nah, dude, fuck Cosby, fuck Diddy. I'm sorry. Fuck him, dude. I have very little patience for that shit, dude. I don't want to get too personal about it. Talking about Gilligan's Island? Exactly, dude. I don't want to get too personal about it. I don't want to get too emotional. It's just Diddy and Cosby, dude, they did it. They're fucking drugging people and raping people. I know it's horrible. It's horrible to talk about this shit, but it's like, they were fucking doing it, bro. Ugh, fucking, I'm glad they finally got caught, because they had a lot of power. They're not like the top, but, bruh. That Cosby shit was crazy, dude. It went on for years. I'm like, I don't know, it's so weird because you see all the jokes and you see all the talking and you're like, it's just so weird how that's what it takes. That's why anybody that ever goes after comedy or people taking jabs at each other or jokes, I will fight. Dude, we're gonna die. We need to reverse. Put it in reverse, Terry. Move, Negan. We can move, Negan. We can live if you move. We totally live here if you move. Oh, no, I guess not. Move, Negan, move! Put it in reverse, Terry! I'm like, we can live if you fucking move. Oh, we are the bouncing dog. We're the dog. Huh. Weinstein, that was another one. Harvey. There's some people where there's so much evidence, so many people. You can't do a conspiracy that big where you didn't do it and everybody coordinates and goes against you like that. I'm sorry. That's why I'm so adamant about, you know, Weinstein, or not Weinstein, however the fuck you say that guy's name. Harvey, Cosby, Diddy, like, there's no fucking way they didn't do it. Didn't do something. It just doesn't, it's impossible. It's actually impossible. You do need to be really, really careful if you hear that somebody, whatever, committed a sexual crime and there's no evidence. People will weaponize that against others. I've seen that multiple times. That's pretty textbook, actually. Definitely. Do you guys remember Believe All Women? That was like an unironic thing not even that long ago.
Medic.
If a woman...
Medic.
It's annoying that it had to be Believe All Women. It should have been Believe All Victims, and even that is ridiculous. You shouldn't believe anybody just because they say something. Epstein might have killed himself, guys, but it doesn't really matter at this point. That's the point that I always try to make. What if he did kill himself? You know that they still wanted him dead. Or... like, if you were in prison and you knew that the people were gonna kill you or keep you in prison forever, and then you killed yourself, like, we're so focused on the did he kill himself or not aspect, we're not realizing it doesn't matter. If you really think about it, it doesn't matter if he killed himself or not. Are you saying that if he killed himself, that means that there's no conspiracy? So, because that's basically what people are trying to say. Well, if they killed him, there's a massive conspiracy. If he killed himself, there isn't. That's the dumbest way of looking at this. Like, what are we even talking about here? Dude, I'm a fence sitter. I'm sorry. My parents always said, you should be a lawyer. But I argue too good for basically both sides. I'm like, I don't want to be a lawyer. You gotta read too many books. But I've always kind of been good at, like, dissecting shit and try not to be too biased, you know? Exactly, dude. We're talking so much about whether the dude killed himself. Like, do we know who the victims are? It's crazy, right? It just seems like the whole focus on is, did the guy kill himself or not, and not enough about this literal sex island that did exist, did have underage people at it, did have people getting compromised, did have 24/7 surveillance, cameras in the fucking walls, microphones in the wall, cameras in the bathroom. I'm serious, it's crazy, it was everywhere. I don't think I've talked to many people who actually know about the specifics of this. There was cameras everywhere, 24/7 surveillance shit, tapes upon tapes upon tapes. Elon posted that X that Trump is on that list. Yeah, that's such old noise. That's such old news, though, man. You know, there's so many people on that list. Y'all wouldn't even believe it. Oh, that was a friendly. It's okay. It happens. I don't even know what I'm listening to right now. We're also being a bad tank guy. Dude, you gotta, that's the hilarious thing, dude. People are acting like Elon saying Trump is on that list is like a, that's crazy, man. Sticky man! That works. What is this, dude? I don't know what we're listening to, but I'm down. Gotta get back. No shit. Let me ask you guys. where do you think on the chessboard, where is, like, what's Ghislaine Maxwell? What's Epstein? What would they be on the board of chess in this situation? We're the board, by the way. If you wonder what we are, if you're just a random, normal, regular person, you're not a pawn. In fact, we're not even the board, dude. We might be like one of the table legs, if that. They're pawns, dude. They're pawns. No, they're pawns. I think an ad just started. 100% pawns. And I wish more people realized that. Because we're not looking high enough up on this ladder. I know the timing of that. You want to know what they are? The timing. We couldn't have planned that if we tried. Shit, somebody that's sub, tell them the answer. They're pawns, dude. I'm telling you, bro, they're pawns. I'm not trying to even sound cool here. What is this song? You know, I'm just gonna let this playlist cook. I don't even know what we're... I don't know what we're doing anymore. Is the ad break over?
Sniper here.
Personally, I think there are Saudi princes on the list and it would destabilize Saudi Arabia and turn it into another Iran. I mean, it does seem like the current world plan, or like the current whatever, is kind of like, yeah, we're gonna keep fucking with the countries we've been fucking with. And that's why we fucked with Iraq so hard. And now we're, without a doubt, looking at Iran. I always thought Iran had nukes. But they don't. So they're kind of fucked. They don't have the fuck you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure rappers have been rapping about Iran being Iraq 2.0 for about the past 20 years now. If you ever really want to be tuned in to the real politics of the world, or like the United States, let's be honest, the United States is fucking up most of the world. So United States politics, world politics, might as well all be the same. Just listen to fucking Run the Jewels, bruh. Listen to fucking the rappers, dude. They'll just tell you how it is. That's the reality we live in, boys and girls. We live in a reality where the reality of the situation is either too boring and too depressing. It doesn't sell. It's not marketable. So, now we're gonna start talking about the lizard people. The lizard people play into this. I hate the lizard people thing, dude. I hate it because so much of the shit I taught, there's so many people that are so close to seeing the truth of all this bullshit, but they're just like slightly skewed into being like, oh, fuck the immigrants. It blows my mind. Dude, here in the United States, the economic impact that immigrants have coming into this country, whether that be whatever the fuck you want it to be, taking jobs, having resources they shouldn't have, getting state help they should, it doesn't matter. If you add it all together, it equals fucking nothing in comparison to the waste our government does somewhere else. So focusing on immigrants coming into your country and acting like they're this big problem, it's textbook divide and conquer, and y'all are retarded. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You guys are retarded. It's that simple. They're getting you to hate brown people because it's that easy. It's been the fucking textbook play, dude, over the years. Get you to hate what you can easily identify. Looking at a Russian guy, looking at a Ukrainian guy. What is he, Eastern European? Is he fucking Swedish? Like, he looks like a white guy. Can you talk so I can see if you have an accent so I can know if I have to hate you? Like, that's just how silly of the world we're living in. The shit's getting silly, man. Nah, there's definitely no singular group that controls shit. It's not that coordinated. It's impossible. It's literally the richest of the rich in all the first world countries that have nuclear power that you're not able to fuck with them in super direct war ways because you have nuclear fucking power. So all the different super rich countries with their nukes are gonna go fuck with all the other places, take their resources, take their take their water. Literally, will take their water, their, you know, raw it's not just about oil. It's like oil, water, fucking rare earth metals. All that shit is everywhere. We like to pretend like it's only in certain places. Like here in America, we have oil all over the place here in America, but we don't really harvest a lot of it. It's a tactical ploy. We're gonna go to other countries and fuck their shit up there and take their resources. Yeah, it's just, it is what it is. We fought a whole bullshit war over it. Regardless of why you think we fought Iraq or why it started, overall, the United States fought the Iraq war. It was completely and 100% tactical. It was to get military power over there around the Middle East, put down more bases, get more of a foothold, get resources. It's sad. You gotta look at this more of like a game, which is fucking disgusting. But then what governments and what countries do in their own greedy asshole self short-term interest, dude, they're barely thinking ahead. They're like, if they're 50 or 60 and they have kids and their kids have kids, they're basically only thinking about the kids that their grandchildren are gonna have. That's basically as far as everyone's thinking. If that. Even that's kind of crazy. So they're just, everyone's just kind of, you know, super greedy. We can make life really, really good for everybody on this planet. We literally can do it. We are at the point technologically. You could make arguments in the fucking 1800s we weren't. Dude, we're fucking magicians. You know what makes me honestly really depressed? Thinking of the crazy shit we're capable of, the crazy science, we're doing crazy, groundbreaking shit. And then people try and tell me that we can't solve these simple ass issues. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, we can. If it wasn't so politicized, we'd fix everything. It seems like such a reductive way of looking at things. This is almost like my friend Chris talking. I did not want to believe him, but he's fucking right. For years, I didn't want to believe this dude. He's right. We can fix and do everything. I honestly believe that the human ingenuity and the technology and the advancements that we could do if we actually coordinate and cooperate with each other, it would freak people out. We would do things in a year or two, it would freak people the fuck out. Because so much of what is slowing us down is this picking at each other. But again, it's the global powers. The global powers of the world are picking at each other instead of cooperating. It's not like you or me or you, and they also get the people to pick at each other because it is easier. Divide and conquer, man. Argentina isn't a third world country, mate. Dude, I think some places in the United States is a fucking third world country. Let's not, come on now. There's some places that are basically fucking shanty towns. I don't even know if that's an accurate term. There are places in this country that have completely fallen apart. They have no economic anything, no jobs. They don't even have like a fucking 7-Eleven. So I believe, you know. No, he's not. I don't think anybody's saying Argentina is third world, like trying to make fun of it or shit on it. I'm just being honest that I think that there's parts in the United States that are third world. LA is third world. Dude, let me put it this way. There's parts in this country that if I was walking around, like not really knowing where I was going or what I was doing, and it was nighttime, I'm gonna get fucking robbed. Dude, I got these Hoka shoes. They're kind of nice. They're not like super nice, but if someone identifies that I'm wearing like, you know, fucking shoes worth well over $100 and this and that, I'm telling you, dude, there's places in this country I would not walk around. You kidding me? Nuh-uh. Ain't no way. But yeah, there's entire countries I wouldn't go to. We have 60% on poor child. I think he's trying to say that the poverty rate for children is 60%. So basically 60% of families are living under the poverty line. I believe. I'm trying to, like, you know, translate it for him. But that wouldn't shock me at all. I'm curious what it is in this country to have like a metric to draw.
There's one on the rooftop. One on the rooftop.
You can't bring people who will kill you and your family over a pig in the modern Western country. Well, a lot of people in that country aren't religious, though. Yeah, you can make the argument that a lot of them are. You know what this kind of reminds me of? China, bro. When I was growing up, people were so racist against Asian people, and like, you didn't even have to be Chinese. Like, they hated China so much, they just hated Asian. I'm always like a hater of the Chinese government. You know what I mean? Don't pause too long saying that. But seriously, it's like, dude, fuck the Chinese government. And, you know, the people in most of these countries are more or less just people just trying to live their lives. I do agree with you that there is extremism on all sides, though. Like, religious extremism. Shit, that shit exists here in this country, too, though. People that are so religious, they think if you're gay, you're gonna go to hell. And if they found out their son or their daughter was gay, it would deeply upset them. Like, they would rather their son or daughter smoke crack than be gay. That exists here in this country. That's fucking crazy to me. Like, legitimately, there are religious families in the United States, they would rather you be a druggie than gay. Yes. Oh, yes. I know it sounds extreme. That's because it is. It's fucking retarded. It's extremely fucking dumb. Like, what are we talking about here? God damn it, I shouldn't be in this tank yapping. I feel like when I do these types of things, I'm sorry, because it's like we're hijacking the community, you know? People come here to watch Foxhole, not, I don't know, whatever. Fuck it, I guess. These always kind of makes me feel bad. We're not talking about Muslims, we're talking about over a pig that is their farm animal. I mean, I don't even, you know, I don't know. Maybe I could finally just say I don't know about something, not always have like an answer or a report. I think the problem with a lot of people is they're grouping up and they're lumping other groups of people,
just up this
but
road,
it's not
there's a shit ton of
actually
infantry on that hill.
accurate. I think that's a lot of the imbalance of the world right now. You know? What are we doing in this tank?
Medic. I don't know how to drop him.
I live in a country, though, where we used to have a currency that was backed by gold.
Thank you, medic.
And then in the 70s, ended up being backed by nothing. Like, it was just like a thing that, like, happened. Like, having a currency and having it be based on the price of gold kind of makes sense. Or, like, backed by it. Like, yeah, this is a dollar. This is a United States dollar. But this $1 can get you whatever amount of gold. But then they realized, like, oh, wait a second. We can decouple these and just make a shitload of money. Like, yeah, it'll ruin the currency, but we can just get so rich it doesn't matter because we're not poor. That's pretty much what we've seen here with, like, the dollar getting debased. And in other countries, you know, you could have, like, 1 billion Zimbabwe dollars or, like, 1 trillion whatever the fuck it was, but the country failed so badly that that currency is worthless. That same thing is happening here, just slowly.
Come here, come here. Take cover, take cover.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to... People are so tricked into thinking, like... The people around me, at least, they think if you legalized all drugs, like, it would basically be like putting in the cheat code, like chaos mode, that caused everybody to, like, riot in San Andreas. You know, the video game, like, and grab TVs and run with the TVs and shit. It's crazy how much of this problem revolves around drugs. It's actually kind of trippy.
Dear God.
Jesus. Mm-mm. I think it's funny having these conversations because people are so convinced that America is like this super utopia where so many of the problems and the things you guys described, there's 100% the same exact shit going on here. I think everybody thinks, you know, America isn't just California and New York. It's not, dude. People around here are super sexist, like at the least. Everyone around here is super sexist, like at minimum. The women, the men, both, they're super sexist. They have so much fucking baggage, it's so annoying. Talking with so many different people. They're hella sexist, dude, and that is level 1, right? You start thinking as a little boy and you start thinking as a little girl that you know the way everybody acts. How many women do you know? How many men do you know? Barely fucking anybody. So just one bad woman or one bad man can just ruin you for life, dude. You're just fucking ruined for life. And then somehow, some way, I'm sorry, I've been yapping about this so much, I'm sorry. You somehow end up attracting only those type. It's a weird, like, projection thing that doesn't even make any sense. Because why would you go for the negative trait? Well, it's because that's what you think a woman is. That's what you think a man is. So that's all you'll ever attract. I'm telling you, man. You don't have to agree on everything, but I just mean, like, if you believe women are property and more of a traditional role, they should cook and clean and yada, 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 obviously a woman that's not that is never going to want to be within a mile of you. Like, it just doesn't work that way. I believe gender roles exist, and to completely ignore them is cap. That's mostly to do with the physiological differences between men and women, though. Like strength shit, right? Like, yeah, the guy is in general gonna be expected to move the couch or grab the fridge or pick up the heavy thing. You notice that quick as a man, physiologically, for most of us. For most of us, we have a muscle. Dude, I'm a lazy fat fuck, and I still have, like, whatever, just that base skeletal muscular difference, you know?
Hey,
I don't want to get gassed.
Careful, the guy's gonna jump in that, dude. The guy gonna jump in. Are we gonna die by not putting it in reverse, Terry?
Thank you.
It's locked.
Put it in reverse, Terry. Oh, we might be on a little incline.
Guys, you need to shoot the guy with RPG, like...
I mean, shit, man, you know? I think this is how it goes down. I had to jump out, by the way. I'd be dead. That gas sort of cooked me like forever ago. I want to repair it, but... Oh, that's... Yeah, almost done. Oh, yeah, that thing's cooked.
Medic!
What the fuck are we doing, guys? All they had to do was reverse. To be fair, I think all they had to do was reverse. That might be going downhill, though. I don't think it is, though. Oh, wait, maybe it is. I don't know. It's really hard to tell in this camera angle. Ah, whatever. You know, my crew was a little...
Not good, that's for sure.
You know, it's all good. Oh, shit. We got yeeted out of the Yap Mobile. And we were starting all kinds of fights and chats. We've divided everybody. Nah, people aren't fighting. Sounds like people are kind of just talking. Nah, lost the tank. It's okay. You should have seen what we survived earlier. It didn't even make any sense. We had that coming. You should have seen earlier. Let's just say we've been into some interesting situations in that tank. Yoink. Oh, oh. That don't feel good. Oh, that's nice.
Fall back, there's a medic behind.
Yo, medic.
Boom! Shakalaka! All Negan had to do is just reverse the tank. Remember last time we were in a situation, I had to swap to the driver and reverse for them. And Negan was also standing behind... Oh, well, that's what you get, man, you know? Yeah, that's what you get for trying to be a good guy.
There was a sniper.
I could have. Oh, well, you could have told that guy there was a sniper. There, now we're even Stevens.
Don't come, Desert.
Yo, I'm yapping to the stream, man, about important stuff.
Damn, they can't hit shit.
Now I'm telling you guys, if there's anybody in your mind and you think that they're a problem in the world or that they would disappear or they're the ones causing the problem, I'm telling you that 99.99% chance you're probably wrong. You're not thinking of you're not actually mad at the right people. Because, you know, the governments of the world are good at just kind of subtly doing that, you know? I'm telling you right now, man. If you're mad at immigrants or you're mad at people coming into your country, I'm telling you, it barely makes a dent. It barely makes a dent. It barely does anything. I'm telling you, man. It's a fart in the wind in the grand scheme of like what's going on here. You got to look at the actual money that your government is spending and the actual money and what actually happens with immigrants. Like, if you actually look at, like, percentage-wise, you probably would be like, oh, okay. Like, you just wouldn't care. You definitely would not care. You'd be like, oh, the government is spending how much on some dumbass research of some stupid fucking... They're just doing something else so stupid with so much money, it doesn't even sound real. And then, yeah.
I got you. No, you're too encumbered. Medic, get over here.
Who was that guy earlier who was a crazy person? Terrence Howard? Yeah, you find out the government is spending, you know, $100 million to fund Terrence Howard's work, whatever the fuck his name was. Yeah, no, dude, fuck that. That'd be a real problem. We got a literal rich guy and the president of the United States having like a little marital dispute. And people are just acting like this shit is normal, dude. I fucking can't, bro. That was a bad grenade. This guy's a sniper. I must chase him down. Oh. Oh my god, I can't believe he made it. La 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 bamba. Where did he go? Oh, I didn't actually throw it. I have become Grenade Man. Suicide grenade! Grabaya! It didn't really work. $1 billion a month on hotels? That's not shit. $1 billion a month? What are we even talking about here? Hold on. $1 billion a month. Hold on. Yeah, my country has 36 trillion of debt currently. So like you're talking about like $1 billion, and I know it's hard because for me and you, $1 billion is like, holy shit, that's so much money. Like 1 million seconds is like 3 days, and then 1 billion seconds is like 30 days or 60 days or whatever the fuck it is. It's like, holy shit, that's so much more. You know, it seems so crazy. But $1 billion to these countries and to these corporations and $1 billion is nothing, bro. I'm sorry. It's not. Just like a billion is just like, okay. That ain't shit. When like we're talking like trillions here, you know? Well, now I'm just curious what Trophy is even disagreeing with here, or, He's saying that there's been immigrants from other countries that have come from different places and have been problems. I mean, yeah, like, you get a bunch of people coming from places that lived a completely different lifestyle than, like, what, like, an American would live. You can talk specific enough things and obviously find issues, but it's still, you obviously have to understand that you're gonna get backlash if you're just suggesting that one particular race or one particular kind of people are a certain way. That doesn't make any sense, because people can move to other countries, people can be born in other places, you could be of pure fucking Irish blood, born in fucking Kansas, or, you know, like, whatever, you know, like, blood and where you're born and this and that, it's not actually who you are. At least for most people. I think super heavily focusing on, like, who you are, like, oh, I'm Irish, that's why I'm a mean drunk, or, oh, that's why I drink a lot, oh, that's why I'm an asshole, I'm an Irish, or this and that. I think that shit's fucking, I'm sorry, just to put it bluntly, I think that shit's retarded. I don't think any human in existence has any gene or anything that helps them with anything. I don't know. I think white people with more pale skin do worse in the sun. So on the other hand, the darker your skin, the better you do in the sun. You're not like a fucking immune to it though. That's kind of cap. You can definitely get sunburnt, be sunburnt as a black person. But, yeah, I don't know. This shit just seems so basic to me, I don't know. You need to learn this shit in grade school, you know?
Yes, guys.
People are kind of just like people. I think the most annoying and prominent one is honestly sexism, bro. Like, the female versus male shit is so ridiculous. And it's probably the most, well, no, it literally is. It's the most prominent, ubiquitous form of discrimination that you could say the whole entire world currently faces, is discrimination versus both men and women. And it's not even really as discrimination in most people's realities. They just literally think men like this, women like that. Good. This feels good in brain. Yes. Category. Good. Like, it's just caveman shit. I don't know, man. Read a fucking book. I don't know what to say. Right, but Trophy, if they didn't know that you didn't know, most people would just
well, most of them are just gonna tell you. So it's not like you could even walk in and like trample in. I'm not gonna bust in through like the Kool-Aid man. You know, kind of feel like you're just like creating scenarios and making up examples like to be mad, but you are correct. I agree with you. Like culture differences exist. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I'm not one of those, god damn it, such bad time in the ad break. I was just complete yapping about it. I'm not one of those absolutist people who, there's literally no difference between anyone at all in any parts of any world or any culture, because that would be insane. Clearly there's differences. There's places where I would not want to be a woman. Hashtag ad, yeah, I know.
Medic.
I know, the hashtag ad. I respect what Trophy is saying, though. Because it is kind of frustrating if nobody is honest about this shit. Yeah, but see, you're talking about one person. Exactly, he did it once, only once. It's funny, I think pretty sure the ads are still going, but you're kind of proving my own point. Or what do we have, a turbo user? So you think every single person in Japan, every single one of them, would not only not just tell you to take your shoes off or ask you? They're extremely polite in Japan, by the way, so what you're saying is completely ludicrous. Every single one of them are just gonna let you waltz in there and then get mad at you because this happened to you once. Brother, you're proving my fucking point. Something happened to you one time, and now you're saying the majority, but it's like, bro, you did it once, only once. You said it yourself. So, bro, you're kind of being a little bit of like a shit stirrer here, though. I get it, though. I get a bit of what you're saying, but I disagree with a bit of also what you're saying. They're polite, but they won't ask you back. Yeah, but I mean, that's such an overgeneralizing, stupid, weird thing. There's people here in America that would also get really weirded out if you did one thing. Hell, there's people here that would want you to take your shoes off. But I'm just saying, there's like weird rules and weird social norms that someone might not be aware of. And just because someone gets mad about that, well, that person is retarded. You shouldn't look at that one person and be like, wow, they're all like that. You should look at that one person and go, wow, I don't have to deal with this one person anymore. See, you're fucking yourself. See, if I see an annoying person, I don't care if they're a woman. I don't care if they're a man. I don't care if they're gay. I don't care if they're trans. I don't care if they're black, white, purple, yellow, or green. If I'm seeing an annoying person who's, to me, the most annoyingest thing is being disingenuous. It's just not being genuine, not being honest. You really think one way, but you're gonna portray yourself as another way. That annoys the fuck out of me. And it does not know any race, any religion, or anything. There's no specific people that are like that. So I'm just kind of seeing the world and I'm like, I don't think any specific person is an entirety a specific way. Also, you kind of proved my point, because somebody can move from Japan to another country, have a child, that child can be born and be majority Japanese or half Japanese, and they're not gonna have any of that take your shoes off shit. You're like proving my point, brother. Like the difference between people wanting you to take your shoes off in Japan and them being Japanese, it has like nothing to actually do with each other. It's not the actual race. Zaguman was right. Zago should be a lawyer. Well, I think I'm just the only one looking at this shit in a sane fucking way, dude. You know what? And I hate to name drop. I'm sorry. You know who's very similar to me, but just slightly lost? Fucking Asmongold. Zach. I'm sorry to be like name droppy. It's so funny because like he's so close to seeing it for the way it actually is, but he's slightly tweaked. That's like everybody, dude. It's like you're tricked into hating the brown people.
Yes.
And it's like a fucking mind virus that needs to be sucked out of you. Asmon is too much of a Trumpist. Well, he just believes too much in the system. It's not really his fault. Like, let's be honest. If you truly think you can get somebody in the left or get somebody in the right and then they're gonna fix this system, you're cooked. You're already a part of a big group of people that I consider just cooked. But he is good at
argumentative and making sense of nonsense, then I do respect that about him. See, I'm a normal, sane person. I like Joe Rogan, and I like Asmongold. Sure as fuck don't agree with all their takes. That'd be wild. That'd be wild, dude. Not only are they super wishy-washy on a lot of stuff. Yo, Asmon be making progress, though. I'm sorry. Last name drop, last specific thing I'll bring up about him because it is lame to do. He very recently has started saying that he understands the difference between gender and sexuality.
Put him down. We'll get him.
You can see the cracks forming.
Press 1 or 2.
See, there's a lot of people that they're still like, gender and sex is the same. So at least now he's out of that. Like, and he's not saying it as a joke either. No, you can tell it's genuine. He's brought it up on multiple streams. He said it multiple times now. It really caught my attention. He actually understands the difference between gender and sexuality now, and he's not like trolling about it. He genuinely didn't get it. That's what I think we're lacking today. People think everybody is a grifter. It's fucking annoying. Some people are genuinely just lost in their own little different ways, you know? Oh god, dude, me and him could have a debate about women. Holy shit, it'd be crazy. I think me and a lot of people could have a debate about that, because people are so... Don't get me wrong, people are sexist as fuck towards men, but we have way more... it's so easy picking of, like, men being sexist towards women. It's so much easier pickings. Holy shit. It's crazy, dude. Dude, a lot of people just want women back to being property. I'm sorry. That's not even, like, an extreme thing to say. They just want women to be property. Basically like children. Like, not too far of a step from kids, which is kind of gross to think about it that way, but that's the truth. They just want women to go back to being property and not really being citizens with rights and shit, and just that's what they want, you know? I just wish more of them were honest about it, you know? And some people just think men are just inherently smarter than women because we are in more positions of power and this and that, but there's so many other reasons why that's the case, like historically. Like, women couldn't even vote in my country 100 years ago. They couldn't even vote, dude. People, okay, first realize people live to be 100. It's rare, but it happens. People live to be 90, people live to be 100. 100 years ago in this country, you couldn't even vote. Dumbass women, dude. Yeah, that proves how stupid they are. They're stupid women, dude. They couldn't even vote until 100 years ago.
Oh, nice.
No, but on a serious note, like, there's a lot of people that just think men are just strong. I mean, no, sorry, not stronger. For my bad, smarter. Clearly, men are stronger than women, but, like, smarter? I don't know. That's kind of... I don't know. That's kind of... I think that's cap. I think it's really hard to measure intelligence. I think IQ tests are mostly bullshit. I think IQ tests are good at probably measuring a metric of mathematical reasoning and this and that, but someone can perform horribly on it. Dude, I think on an IQ test, a real legit one, I think I would get an 80. I'm serious, guys. I'm so mathematically dumb, and with that, dude, you guys wouldn't even believe me. I think on a real IQ test, a legit one, I would get an 80. Well, you're like, 80's not high. Yeah, no shit. Like, the normal, regular, 100 is like, okay, you're normal. You're a normie at 100. I think I'm gonna get like an 80. 1 plus 1? Oh, 1 plus 1 is definitely 1, bro. Terrence told me. I got my boy. Backing me up on that one. 1 plus 1 is definitely 1. You're not gonna trick me on that one. See, it's the system that wants to make you believe 1 plus 1 equals 2. Once the system makes you believe 1 plus 1 equals 2, they make you believe anything. That's where it starts. That's the indoctrination right there. Burning books. We should be burning calculators. No, I'm just trolling. I deserve that.
Oh shit!
Oh, sorry, Trophy. Yeah, no, I get it.
Medic!
chat with me like this. No, but I get at what the heart of what you're saying, Trophy. I understand it. Like, you're talking about a specific group of immigrants coming from a specific place, and obviously if you're in more of an actual third world place going into a first world place, I'm not saying that doesn't create friction. I'm saying the actual monetary cost and the actual impact it has doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, brother. It doesn't. Because it's just, you wouldn't believe the fucking... Okay.
Medic, save me, medic. Medic. Need a goddamn medic.
Nah, it wouldn't be a good idea, Trophy. It's not a smart idea. Again, I get what you're saying, but it's still, like, overall problematic. This is like when I start having these conversations and I start talking, and then people in chat unironically start saying, like, you know, well, you know, it really is the Jews that control everything. People start unironically saying shit like that, and then it just becomes this whole huge big thing where I have to explain to everybody that people are just people. No race is that coordinated and organized. Well, yeah, but there's this person and he owns this and blah, blah, blah. Like, it's just, I can't, you know? Anything that's, like, dividing us, I can't, bro. It's so pointless. We're losing the base. Well, actually, it's a little bit more complicated than that. This is a fully teched safe house. So, it can only be dropped down to 33% or like 30% until they hit it on the inside with some shit. So we're actually, this is sketchy because they could make some coordinated effort to like dive in and do something. But yeah, it's always going to look worse than it is with these safe houses. Because this thing would have been dead if it wasn't for that artillery shelter. Oh, I got sniped. I got sniped from I don't even know where. What, through it? Is there a window on both sides? Oh, I guess there is. Jesus.
Keep preparing.
Don't block the door.
Somebody's inside!
Bayonet! Guys, we're dying! Oh, I fucking punched him!
I fucking punched him.
We are fucking dying, guys!
Hey, we're fine. As long as they don't get inside, we'll be fine. Just kill everyone else.
Gotcha, brother!
Medic, I need a medic.
Marigo.
Hey, all builders take a gas.
We just need to get more gas masks.
Everyone wear the gas mask. Everyone wear a gas mask. Everyone wear a gas. Oh, it's on fire. We are gone. Bye. I don't think so. We can hold it more.
Ooh, heavy.
It's already on fire. Just take your stuff and kill them.
See, and that's where a lot of the disconnect happens, right? I don't think
oh my gosh,
any political party or any person in any of the current systems can fix anything. I don't think it works like that. And then we're gonna kind of slowly, just keep slowly I don't know how to even explain it, you know? It's just the slow crumple. Oh, that is not good. No, them catching it on fire though. Oh no, it went out. Okay. We're good, we're safe.
Medic, bro, please.
Help.
Hey, do medic.
Please, help. Hello, no, please.
Don't block.
China scares me because China kind of looks like America's future in some ways. Where we've already kind of seen. Oh Jesus! There he goes again. Careful, explosion's about to happen right there. I seen it in the. It was foretold.
Don't block the door. Don't block the door.
Dude, that guy lit us up. Yeah, what's up, mister? Yo, we're still alive, dude. The fire I thought was gonna take us out. Oh my god. This is... Well, if you kind of look, like, historically, things are weirdly...
Yeah, it's GG. It's GG for here.
Stabilizing, but only for the countries that have nukes. Basically.
Hop on.
Like, the only countries that get to...
Just build.
Yeah, wash me
They're
off.
shooting it. Don't let them repair it. Repair the fire truck. Repair the fire truck.
Help me, brother.
Trophy? Oh, you guys don't have nukes? Well, there's your problem right there. Yeah, see, they made the mistake. They should have teched nukes, but they probably teched, like, peace treaties or something. Classic mistake. Sorry, every now and then I do have to make, like, jokes or whatever. Because I truly think if we don't make jokes at times, we all just gonna go crazy. So, sorry if I'm, like, sarcastic or facetious or... Like, seems like I say something racist or sexist because I'm being sarcastic. I mean, oh God, please! You know, I'm sorry, I'm trying to be funny. That's how I've gotten most of my attention throughout my life, is being funny. Like, you can try to educate people, but ultimately being funny gets you way more attention. You gotta kind of do, like, mix of both. God damn.
Oh no, in your dreams. You just dream about it, man.
Never tech peace treaty. We all know the talent tree doesn't scale in the late game. Oh, shit.
The question is, we'll be able to get out of here to get home on it.
Fuck, I didn't think he was gonna peek the other side. Oh, dude, I wish I knew more about World War I and World War II and why we actually fought those wars. I'm really only up to date, not even up to date, like I know the specifics, but I'd say like Vietnam or like Iraq. And then all the shit we've been doing in the Middle East since then, you know? That's like my only point of education. I don't know fuck dick about World War I or II. Which is kind of sad to think about because those were probably the wars that made the most sense of them all. I'm just forgotten, you know? They teach you shit in school, but you just forget. Oh, I gotta... God damn it. Get the new...
Please put the fire out. Put the fire out.
I need to get a weed sponsorship.
Put the fire out, boys.
Send me weed and send me yeah, send me shit, bro. God.
Move. Damn it. Go, time to go.
Fucking bomb, guys. What the fuck?
Fucking out.
It's falling apart here.
Busted, guys.
Oh, what?
Oh,
I'm gonna just stand here till I die.
oh my god.
Maybe please, maybe.
Bro, what is going on?
Holy shit.
What the fuck am I listening to? Guys, I'm getting sad. Oh fuck, nobody cares. I'll just look off into the distance. Don't they hear the music? Oh my god. Don't let them push us back to the bridge. Stand here. Do not falter. I'm gonna... Do not falter. How can she slap? What is going on? A lot of things are going on.
Come on, Zerg. Keep moving. Keep moving. Go.
You gotta be more specific than, oh god, they're already on the other side of the fucking what? We're friendly over here! We're fucking friendly over here! Stop shooting us! Stop shooting us! He's shooting us! Stop shooting us!
Oh my god.
I wanna go home. I have a gun now. Are we winning, sons? Fucking hell, man. Guys, do not falter. Do not let them push us back to the bridge. Do not falter. Ah! 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 Yo, what game is this from?
Hello.
Oh, it's from Foxhole. Okay, I knew it. It's a Foxhole original.
Oh.
Да, ладно, похуй. Я.
Appreciate you believe that free speech, you brother, most streamers would stop this conversation. Nah, I don't think you're hurting anything. You're not making, like, calls to violence. I think it's... What the fuck is that? Yeah, that was a good song. I don't know what the hell that was. I fucking hate that emote, dude. That emote is... that emote on dark mode, man. I don't know. No, I've seen comments in people's Twitch chats where it's like, all right, that's going over the line. I haven't really seen anything. Maybe I'm just not paying attention. Was it that, like,
right here, dude.
what, the invasive, what was it, like an invasive species? Because there's hogs and pigs that are invasive species still to this day that we can't eradicate. People fly around in helicopters, machine gunning down hordes of them. It doesn't even make a difference. Pigs are smarter than dogs. Yeah, I'd say most pigs are smarter than most dogs, without a doubt. There's a rare dog here and there that's pretty smart, but yeah, pigs are super smart.
Yo, Lieutenant, get out the way, please.
Yo. Would I eat my dog? Under what circumstances? Me personally, no. If it was my actual pet, because I've had a pet that was my own, and it's like my child. So I think I would just die with it. Right? I mean, dude, the dog's gonna die before you anyways, right? If you're like both starving... Bro, the real W would be like feeding your own dog, and then you starve and you wither away and die, and then your dog eats you from the asshole up. Oh, dude.
Yo, Buster, you trolling?
Write it, dude. We can write it, direct it, script it, everything. Couple of years, dude, that'll be like, you know, $1 in tokens to generate that movie. It'd be beautiful. You gotta show the dog eating the guy's butthole up, though. If you don't show that, then what's the point? I don't know why people are... What? I'm serious. No, that would kind of be a beautiful story, though. Oh, I know why I'm thinking that, because that's basically that fucking episode of, fucking Love, Death, and Robots. It's like literally what that is. Like, I can't explain it. Spoiler alerts. What are they putting this thing? I will say, I like my other vape. There's something interesting about this one, though. This one hits like that perfect temperature. I don't know. It's not like a bong ripper, though. Best meat I've ever tasted is pigeon and armadillo. I believe it.
Nah.
I'd eat all kinds of random shit. I don't think I'd eat a... What the hell is going on? I don't think I'd eat a cat or a dog, though.
You should push him back.
But, like, who knows? Like, it could be, like, some post-apocalyptic shit. You have a pet cat, and then you have, like, a cat farm, and you just eat them, because there's, like, literally nothing else alive. Everything else died or whatever, like, that'd be a crazy fucking scenario. But imagine there's just no other meat in existence. There's no birds, there's no nothing. Like, everything died somehow, and literally only cats survived. Yeah, we'd eat the shit out of cats. Like, we'd still have them as pets, but we'd eat them too. And we'd have to feed cats to cats if cats are the only protein left. Wow, what a fucked up world. This is better. Let's think of other weird, fucked up, dystopian situations. Sir, you appear to be a magma man. Yep, nope. Now you're full-blown on fire. Yep, that happens sometimes. I've seen that before. He's on fire. He killed so many people. He's on fire. He's on a killing streak. Oh, there he goes. We are at the bridge battle. Oh, my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. The plaza is gone. Well, we gotta push past the bridge. I honestly don't know what the hell's happening anymore. Oh shit. Wait, a 07 for that guy. Are we losing territory? Nah, it's like early game, so we just like default win in the, well, you know, we win in the early game. We did just lose the plaza though, and they are pushing. The enemy is bearing down upon us.
I think it kind of goes like this, man. I cannot have people in this chat saying that certain groups of people basically aren't people, and I can't have people in the chat saying, like, we should do violence towards any specific group of person. But besides those two very specific scenarios, I truly believe that if somebody is afraid to speak their mind, or just not allowed to, that's not gonna help them ever change their mind. So, because that's kind of the way it's worked for me, I wouldn't think I'd be any different than anyone else. I think I just have I have a horrible memory, but I have a good memory for certain things, and that's just the way I remember it happening. You get, like, checked by enough people, but that just depends on who are the people around you. And then eventually you learn not to listen to people fully. You, like, no longer become influenced by them in the same way you once were. You know? Oh, damn it. We got caught.
Come on, Super.
Why can't I click you? You're hacking! No. I just suck that badly, I guess.
Thank you.
I don't know the rules. I'm back. So what's the house rules? What do you mean, what's the rules? You know, it's just like Twitch TOS shit. If you break Twitch TOS, you know, that's... Yeah, them's the rules. I saw your latest update in the Discord. Always keeping us up to date on all the days. Yo, is there ever a fucking day that's not a day? That's the day I wait for. I'm being serious. Is there a fucking day where there's not a bunch of days? That's the day I want. That'd be a beautiful day. A marvelous day. It would just be the day. I don't know if I keep talking like Trump sometimes. It's really fun to talk like Trump sometimes. The way he talks. Now I'm kind of doing like, fucking it up. I keep talking like Trump, dude. It's a beautiful day, the most beautiful days.
Right.
Ooh, he shot it at him. There's gonna be like one national day each, right? Because it's like it's also like global-ish too. There's never just like a day though, or a day with less. My God, every day is taken. Consumerism is taking over this our world. You getting shot today? Oh, you're getting shot today. You're getting shot today. Yo, we're getting across the bridge. It'll be getting interesting, kind of, sort of. Just don't talk like Biden. I don't think I really could. They're gonna, you know, we've all come here and we've seen things and all the other and stuff and, you know, and all of this. I don't know. Like, I don't even know, you know? I haven't heard Biden talk enough. I've heard Trump a lot because he's fucking farms. You'll see a Trump clip or something, you'll be like, is this AI? Is this just fake? And then he actually said it. It's like, oh, no, he did say that. Even though there's a lot of fake shit. He just has said crazy shit. He's, without a doubt, the most unhinged president we've had. I mean, you gotta remember, but before this guy ever got elected, he said it was all bullshit. He's the first, I'll give him that, he's the first president to say that the government and the whole system's all bullshit and everybody lies and cheats and steals, and he's definitely the first president that I know of to say that before getting elected. You gotta remember, dude, we've had a couple of prominent figures say things, and we used to kill them not that long ago. You got JFK
and MLK, even though MLK is not a president, but you know, people that could have had political power and swayed shit for the people and for the good, they just got killed not that long ago. So it is kind of interesting, like a president, Trump becoming president with what he has said in the past is at the least interesting to me. But I don't think presidents control things in the way people think. I think they have, like, cultural swingy power, but whatever the fuck was gonna happen is gonna happen. Yo, we're gonna fight over abortion for the next 40 years, you know? You do any of the Biden clones? Isn't that one video where it shows Biden and he looks like super duper tall? Man, honestly, I don't know. If you told me they had 100% factual evidence that they've used body doubles for the presidents, I just would not be surprised at all. I'm sorry. That would just be like, I would literally say, oh cool, that's kind of cool. I would move on from it so quickly. Like, oh, they proved it. They used Biden body doubles. They proved it. I'd be like, oh shit, that's kind of crazy. Anyways, so but like literally, that's where we're at right now. We could move past that in a blink. That's how silly and cartoonish shit has gotten, bro. Presidential body clones, stunt double things. That's not, especially to go to certain events and shit. These presidents are fucking 1,000 years old. Trump is 1,000 years old. Biden is 1,000 years old. So yeah, no shit. They got like body double shit. Like, yeah, that doesn't, okay. Sure, why not? It's not that crazy. If you've seen some of these masks and shit, and the makeup they can do. He's just an old guy. Just looks, I mean, they can do anybody. I don't know, it's so weird having some conversations with some people because they're so behind. I know too many things about too many things. So it's like alienating to talk to some people. Like, have you guys seen some of that facial, that mask shit they can do now? It's fucking crazy. If you haven't looked into it, look at, we've gotten way past the days of, you know, in Jackass when he would put on the old man mask. It looked all right. Holy shit, it's a fucking field marshal. You know, the old man or whatever, he like played like an old guy, Johnny Knoxville. Like that looked all right. You could still, if you knew, you knew. Dude, they have shit now where even if I told you that's not that person's real face, you wouldn't believe me. It looks that good. They have masks and makeup where they can make anybody look like anybody. Yep. Easily. They can make anybody look like anybody. Not long term though. Oh, it must be a horrible, it's horrible to wear. It's basically like a form of torture to wear that fucking mask, but you know. It's just a full fucking mask. And they make up and do it properly with the eyes and everything else that it just looks legit.
More fighters.
Yeah, no, that's, yeah. I mean, soon enough.
Holy flip.
They'll just
power cannon.
What the fuck even? I don't even know what the hell that thing does, dude.
You're gonna, hold on. Bro, what the?
Yeah, we gotta get past this bridge, son. We can't stay here. It's not healthy for our psychology, for our psychic. It's not healthy for our brains. It's smoothing us out.
Grenades.
Yeah, man, they didn't have this prosthetic makeup shit down the way. This is some crazy shit, to be fair. Like the idea that there's like a spy somewhere and it's some guy that knows judo and can break your neck in 2 seconds, but he just looks like an old lady, like a fat, overweight old lady, just like going by with a walker. Like that's real. Like that's actually a real possibility. I don't know, that shit blows my mind, dude.
I
That's
almost
crazy.
have the range with that health track over there, but I don't really want to waste ammo on it. But
I mean, not that shit would ever be the norm, but just that we have the technical capabilities to do it. We've definitely done it. It's definitely been done in different situations, even if it's not like the norm. But it's just the actual technology, like the makeup and the mask and how it actually works, I think is just crazy. Dude, they got cameras and shit where they can identify people based on the way they walk.
We just wait for now.
And it's like fairly fucking accurate. So there's situations where a camera wouldn't even need to see your face and it can identify you based on like, yeah, just like the way you walk. Which that always sounds like total bullshit to me. But computers can see things. When you're talking about high enough fidelity cameras and like computer systems, shit starts getting really, really fucky with what information it actually could gather. So I do actually believe it. Like, I don't think a human could, but a computer, Like, with your silhouette and enough other information and the way you walk, and then identify you in other footage, all while never having a clear shot of your face. Oh yeah, they've had that for a while as well. But you don't hear many people talk about that. And clearly, if they see your face, you're fucking cooked. But they don't... Maybe they just say that so that they can arrest people based on that. Maybe that's why it's a real thing. Maybe it's a conspiracy, but yeah. They can just identify people based on how they walk. People don't walk the same. It makes sense when you think about it. Varying ages and like athletic ability and height and a bunch of different things that if a computer is analyzing just the way you're walking and 100 people are walking and they're all whatever, that they are the same build and the same height. You don't get to see their skin color, nothing. Just 100 males walking. A computer could, with enough information and watching, a computer can identify you, again, just off the way you walk, let alone your fucking face. Now that's fucking crazy. It's probably not talked about on purpose, because everybody's so focused on hiding their face and doing crime. They're like, oh, I'm good as long as I hide my face. Dude, I don't understand how people do crime in, like, cities. Like New York City or, like, a really populated place in California where there's just an absurd amount of cameras everywhere. There's cameras that saw you in the car or in the vehicle or where you were before you ever even got there. Before you walk out your front door and a camera was able to track you all the way back. You'd be shocked at how many dumb fucking people get caught just because there's cameras watching them the whole way they did it. And people are just stupid. They're like, oh, nobody actually looks at those cameras, or oh, the cops can't get random footage of that. People are literally that stupid. And now most of the days, most of it is like ring cam shit. So it is super easy for the police to get that shit. I think it's wild, dude. We live in weird times. We're literally in a live Black Mirror episode. But I think most of the people around me don't act like it. Like, I don't know. It's fucking weird, dude. We live in really, really strange times. The technology's advancing way quicker than our fucking monkey-ass brains are, and it worries me a little bit. And now we got AI on top of it. Oh, God. I think AI is kind of cool and also kind of terrifying.
You can burn tanks, by the way. It just takes a while.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying. Oh, shit.
Just the classic, strongest AI system. Oh, I can't believe I didn't hit him, though. Oh, yeah, we were going to see if he was locked. I'm sorry. Did I just get run over? I could have sworn that I just got ran over about a tank length. Oh, okay. Jesus. Ping almighty.
Lag 1, yeah. Well, people bring up like the January 6th thing a lot, and I can tell you right now that all those people, at least the ones that actually got like fully caught or whatever, like, you know, after a certain amount of people, you know, like 300 people went into that building, and realistically they only arrested and made whatever, like, you know, they only got like 40 or 50 of them. Anyways, what's my point here? Those motherfuckers are getting watched though, dude. Those 40 or 50 people, dude, if they ever try and say anything or do anything, it's basically like China mode for them. And that's not even me trying to be positive about my government or be like, oh, look, we're doing something, but it's definitely true. If you do something to that level, you start getting watched like nobody else. They are without a doubt basically on perma probation. Because they're just more likely to be extreme than normies, you know?
We need them night, so they can come to us, because they can see us in the night. They can see us in the night. They're not gonna come over here if they can see us, you know.
I mean, we're making it across. We are indeed making it across. Well, I mean, police are undertrained and underfunded, and they're dealing with shit that they really shouldn't actually have to deal with. The police shouldn't be fighting drug crimes. There's like no point. Like, we shouldn't have the DEA. Really, we shouldn't have, like, unless someone's trying to bring in like tons of fentanyl, there's just kind of no point to it. Or I don't know, the idea that something is super dangerous because a smaller amount of it can kill you. I'm sure there's so many substances in existence, maybe not drugs, but, you know, other substances that fit that descriptor. I don't know, I'm not saying I'm like pro fentanyl, that would be ridiculous. I'm just so anti, like, the war on drugs just doesn't make any sense. If you look at like a lot of like the policing issues, like being underfunded, like I already said, or this or that, they're dealing with shit they shouldn't actually have to deal with. Fucking random ass Timmy or random ass Billy selling fucking random little drugs, that person wouldn't exist. And then that person above that person wouldn't exist. And then nobody would be bringing drugs into this country if the shit was all just legalized and everything just got decriminalized and companies just it's gonna scare people. It's like happened with alcohol, it's happened with weed, now it's happening with mushrooms. It's taking a long fucking time, but it takes people so long to accept a drug that isn't in a pill, even though there's so many pills that are horrible for you. Even though there's also pills that can, like, you know, you could have AIDS and live to be an old man, you know, with pills. So it's not all bad. And I'm just saying, there's a lot of pills that are horrible. I'm sorry, it's gonna sound extreme. I don't think heroin or cocaine is really even dangerous. Like, not compared to the drugs we have. And I know some people are gonna be like, what the fuck? Like, dude, people are dying because they're putting fentanyl in random ass drugs, dude. Like, we just need to stop this war on drugs. And then that'll help us reform police. Because honestly, the biggest issue with policing is they're not trained properly, and they honestly don't have enough resources. And I know that sounds wild. Somebody that's like, we need to legalize all drugs. Oh, also we need to train police more. So I'm like a weird, I come at you from one angle and I almost sound like a defund the police guy, but I'm not. Police are so fucking undertrained, it's embarrassing, dude. When you see some of the altercations they get into, a lot of them are just horrible at de-escalation, but then the main issue is they're horrible at like hand-to-hand combat and actually dealing with people that are resisting. They're terrible at it. Most of them are terrible. Most police officers would fucking admit this. Any of them that have actual training would say it's a fucking embarrassment. They'd say most of the police officers are a fucking embarrassment. They would just admit to this, because it's fucking true.
They don't have enough training. That's why they have escalation issues. You would be fucking shocked, dude, being trained, calm, and confident, and knowing that you have a certain level of like judo and a certain level of grappling and you fucking know technique. You'd be shocked at how much more calm you can be because you know you can handle yourself. You don't have to worry about this and that. I think that's important. When you look at a lot of these police interactions, it's fucking embarrassing, dude. You gotta get out of here, man. It's not good here, man. Oh, no. Oh, no, he died. He died for the geopolitics. No. Police have OD just from frisking someone. Yeah, I will admit, fentanyl is crazy. Fentanyl is like a crazy one where it's like, damn, such a small amount of it can kill you, which is pretty crazy. But, you know, I don't think making drugs illegal is gonna, like, stop fentanyl. It doesn't work that way, you know? It's taken a long time.
Punk.
I seen the link. Let's see what Lich Hand's saying. Well, what's he saying? Overdose just by touching it? I'd believe it, because it's a very small amount of it can, yeah, it's like a super small... Oh my god, I just bounced it over that guy's head.
What the fuck is going on here, bro? Oh, I think I'm hot. Am I about to turn into a magma man? No, I'm tripping. No, I'm cool. Oh. Fuck. You're gonna join the Anvil Empire Siege House tomorrow. Actually, yes. What time does that shit start? I actually will. The touching the fent thing is not true, and you can Google that easily. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay, interesting. See, I'd believe that too. I'd believe that. I was almost gonna just say that when I was reading the link. I was gonna say, is that saying like touching it actually does? Yeah, okay, that kind of makes sense. It's probably kids touching it with their hands and getting it on their fingers and then putting their fingers in their mouth, and then some kid died because some dumbass left like whatever drugs out. And the person's just thinking, wow, that kid died, and they just touched it with their hands. And then the misinformation spreads from there. Because kids do stick their fingers right into their mouths. They stick everything in their mouths. Now, another guy's saying, bullshit, go ask police about it. Let's see here. Let me try some Google Foo, even though this is a terrible idea. And doesn't actually work, but... Well, that would kind of make sense because, like, touching heroin, it doesn't just instantly absorb into your skin. I feel like you would need to be... Yeah, it's pretty unlikely. It wouldn't really make sense. It would have to be, like, touched to your skin for such a long period of time in a environment that wouldn't make any sense from what I'm reading here. Like, it wouldn't make any sense. That's like, oops, the fentanyl accidentally went up my butthole. Like, yeah, likely story. Oops, I must have sat on that on the bus. Nah, I believe that, because it's just like, it's like heroin. It's like heroin, but like 1,000 times stronger. Nah, I don't think it's true, Trophy. I think if you just looked into it a tiny little bit, you're gonna find more shit that says it's not true than shit that says it's true, you know? Is there maybe, there are drugs where it can be in a... Now see, here's the thing. This is where shit starts getting weird. Because can there be a drug in a certain state where it can absorb into your skin? Oh, 100%. We know for a fact of drugs that would be in a state where if it touched your skin, it would absorb. Like LSD and like PCP, which is often in liquid form. Yeah, Trophy's aggro. He's a little aggro. Oh yeah, see, that's bad, Mark. See, and then Mark brings up a good point, right? Oh my god, this music, dude. This fucking fentanyl hype music. You guys have to realize you gotta meet somewhere in the middle, right? He probably heard something misconstrued, misunderstood, and then other people are bringing up good points that actually do make sense. A bunch of
fentanyl crushed up, like powderized enough, or something in a bag, and you didn't know what you were grabbing or what you were looking at, could it potentially like spray into your face and then you breathe in and then you expose to it? Oh, well, of course. Hey, what up, brother? Yo, I can't wait till they. I think the lag's gonna be a lot better next war, man. I'm hoping.
Yeah, we were on Goldcross last night with like so many ships, and it was horrible.
Now, have you noticed it's been bad, like, this past couple wars? Like this war and last war? Or what do you think about that? Just, or more the same?
I think it's more, just say if they get the big influx of people coming in, you can really notice it.
Yeah.
I think it's more like, people just need to spread out. If it starts lagging, I don't know, but we'll see, we'll see.
That is kind of true, though. People are fighting to get into a couple of regions so badly. If people were more spread out, doing things elsewhere.
Yeah, like, we had like 26 people queued in EV, and then like none here, so people have just got spread out, unfortunately, but just the way it is.
Yeah, I feel you. Well, good luck, brother.
But yeah, it's good to have you back, my man.
I appreciate that. I'm like not even here though. I'm like just yapping, just taking up a slot, you know? We're just out here slotted up. Dude, did you see the one where the guy was shake and bake cooking meth and it literally like explodes right as the cop is looking at it? That was fucking crazy, dude. That's so unfortunate. I'm like laughing. It's not funny. It's really not funny. It's just like, what the fuck is even gonna happen to that guy now? Like a shake and bake meth operation exploded and like shot all over him. Like that's worse than meth. You didn't see that? It's crazy, dude, because like the guy, he barely touched it. First of all, do I watch The Civil Right Lawyer? I'm not sure. Is he like are they like a person you can see? Or is it just like a voiceover person? Anyways, legalize and regulate drugs, kids. Yeah, I really think that's like the only thing you can do. I don't think I've ever heard of this guy.
Portland's on the other side, so that's okay for the moment.
Oh, we're building the bridge, huh? Well, I think something just happened here in my state, maybe. I thought when people were talking about Portland, they were talking about fucking Oregon. But maybe... Yeah, the war on drugs shit is a weird thing because people are looking at it like it's the drugs ruining everybody, where really it's other factors that push you to that point. It's not usually the other way around for 99% of drug users at that level of like, I don't give a fuck about life. You're just homeless, you don't care about life, you have no job, no nothing. You're just getting heroin or getting crack or getting fentanyl or getting whatever, you know? There's people that were using that drug that was literally turning them into fucking zombies, dude. I don't even like the fent zombies, but like there was that other drug that was like necrofying. They were like shooting up that one pill that it could possibly just cause like full-blown necrosis. It was like extremely common, and they still would do it. So you gotta kind of realize it's not the drug. Nobody looks at heroin or looks at fentanyl and they're like, damn, that sounds awesome. Like it doesn't use it for 99% of people, that's not what happened. It's not. The crocodile, yeah, the crocodile's like the OG one, dude. That's like from when I was a kid, but this is new. Yeah, crocodile was horrible. I want to say it was spelt with a K. Like K-R-O, crocodile. No, dude, this shit keeps happening over and over and over again. Bro, you know what's a funny one not funny, I don't know if I keep saying funny, but you know what's kind of a crazy one? Kratom. That Kratom shit. Where a lot of people that were addicted to opiates got on that Kratom shit. I don't even really understand, like you eat it or like, I don't even know really what it is.
I just know it's looking very much like an opiate. So they keep getting these other drug market things on the side, you know, like there's like fake weed, you got like K2 spice, now we got like fake whatever supplement style shit. So all this drug shit does, all this illegalizing drug shit does, it just creates markets and it just basically creates criminals. And I know it sounds so simplistic, it does sound super dumb, that if all the drugs were just decriminalized and we didn't waste resources fighting it, I don't know. People are really that weak-minded, huh? Y'all are seriously afraid that everyone's just gonna start smoking crack.
Oh, go fight.
Everyone's gonna smoke crack, dude. They're like, everyone's just gonna smoke crack. Everyone's gonna be on heroin. The whole world's gonna fall apart. But there's already been full-blown countries and places that have decriminalized all the drugs, and that's not what happened. There's already places that we know that exist. Yeah, America's so ass backwards, dude. We need to arrest all the random ass people, or no, you know, not really random. But we need to arrest the, you know, all the drug people and all this and all that, and yeah, it keeps the economy going. Pretty much. I just wish some people were more honest about it, you know? Dude, most people only talk about the money, dude. But they talk about the money in the wrong way. They're like, they only think about the amount of money it cost. They're like, oh, it cost X amount of taxpayer money running state prison, blah, 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 whatever, dude. But there's like companies that make food for the prisons and they make all the different trays and there's like people that are employed and it's like a whole ecosystem of like commerce basically, but like not good. I honestly think if every single person in prison for drugs right now just wasn't in prison, the United States would collapse. So they have to do this weird slow retreat, slow, you know, walk back basically. Yeah, the lacing shit's crazy, man. I thought that shit was like made up. The lacing shit is super crazy. I just need to get a sniper, I think. Is there one? No. Oh shit. Sniper get sniped, I think. Till you admit you lied. Uh-oh, people are fighting. Uh-oh. I will when I do. Oh my god. It's getting heated. Yeah, see, I mostly talk with people about these issues that don't agree with me, and that's okay. Because I don't think I don't listen to people that I 100% agree with. I don't think most people do. I don't think that's normal. I think people seek echo chamber-esque media at times, but I think most people want just someone being genuine. And that's generally gonna mean you do not agree on everything. I don't think there's any people in the world that agree on everything. It's just not possible. It's not healthy. Someone's fucking lying, man. So I just don't want to be like a fake entertainer. I don't know, we've kind of made our decision. We've dug our hole, you know? It's not like people are being fake. I get why people don't talk about politics, don't share what they think about things, but I think that's almost being complacent like no one should be afraid to admit shit, but it does create problems like this where, you know, people start getting divided and people start arguing in chat and shit. For some people that's their entire shtick, you know, like it's kind of like Hassan, right? Like I don't think that dude would really be as popular as he is if he didn't allow people to yap and like disagree and chat about shit. So I mean, I don't know, you know. Again, if somebody actually says something crazy, just like at me or make it more apparent. But I don't think anyone's said anything too wild. You said it 30 minutes ago when you said this guy was trying to stir shit. Yeah, man, maybe. Maybe. Maybe I'm not paying enough attention over here. He's staring at me. He hats me. I don't know. Everybody just chill, you know. Everybody chill. It's my own fault. I take issue with it. It's my own fault. It's also not good for two people to go back and forth in a non-constructive way, you know? It doesn't seem like there's like conversations and there's even like debates. But then there's just two people like picking at each other where, you know, I hate that there's snipers up there, dude. I thought they fixed them getting up there. Oh, that was so bad of me. Everybody needs the bong hit. Yeah, true. That's probably not a bad idea. I gotta get inside one of these tanks. Or swap over to Project Zomboid or something, I don't know. I gotta play like an actual game. Do it, Project Zomboid. Find the MPT and just throw it into the base. I don't know, I don't want to play too much Foxhole. Sorry I keep harping on this. The game is in a shit state. It's sloppy. This game's turned into AI slop. Yep, ever since the AI came out, they started coding it with AI. Yep, we fucking knew it. The writing was on the wall. The Steel and Sorcery streams were lit. Yeah, that game's fun. I like Steel and Sorcery.
Ooh, so much good stuff on the ground.
Oh, there's shit everywhere.
There's a Dusk over here if you want it. Dusk here with ammo.
You might grab this shotgun, actually.
Bake Road, 762.
No, we've gotten back to the plaza battle, boys. Voice crack.
It's a plaza battle.
Park us, look, I want you to park us over here, but we face this way. We face this way, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, I think you can do this.
I swear, am I alone in this? Is it sad when someone starts playing Project Zomboid and it's instantly super modded out, stamina system change, the character don't even get tired, fucking...
No, don't deflect.
I don't know, man. I think it's sad. I think so much of that game is like the fucking anxiety and the fucking... Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I think modding it out is fine. Mother trucker.
You're my boy.
We have Bino, we have
Careful with the
Bino.
mountains.
Ooh.
The problem is like when deploying, you know. If this gun didn't have to be deployed every time I want to shoot.
Exactly, you're like robbing yourself of like the base game experience that would have been super interesting in itself, and I think it's easy to get bored of Project Zomboid if the difficulty isn't to a certain extent. I'm sorry, that's just the way that I think about it. Like, if the game isn't a certain level of difficulty, it'll just become boring. It's like, oh, what do you even do? It starts becoming like, when it's that easy to survive and that easy to kill shit, it just becomes like well, like, what do we even do now, you know? where I think the difficulty of it, and it's really hard to kill zombies and your character getting tired and all those things, that's what slows you down, but that's also what makes you eventually be like, damn, I really worked for this. Like, I don't want to die. Like, I really don't want to die now. Like, I actually care about not dying. I'm not just gonna go, haha, I don't care, I can just do another run. That's what Project Zomboid does. If you can reach that level, again, like, I do not want to die on this character. Like, that to me is peak Project Zomboid. That's like the best way to experience that game. These fucking snipers, dude. Oh yeah, I forgot No way those both missed. Oh, did that maybe get him? Oh my god, it got him. I'm so lucky. I'm so dead though. Oh my god. Oh, fucking lag.
What? Shit.
There's the one inch.
Yep. Medic. Medic over here. Good.
Staying here, protecting them.
Thanks, man.
Okay, stay here. There's a sniper over there. So stay like where I am. I'm gonna move right now. Yeah. There's a sniper right there. Thanks. Oh my god, they're pushing us on the shit. Get on, fast. And go forward, just go forward. Over there, we need to be over there. Thanks for pushing that. Move, crane, move, fast, please.
Yeah, the idea, Mark, isn't to legalize all drugs. The idea is that the war on drugs has failed. The war on drugs has failed, it doesn't work. Since we've put, like, I know it's gonna sound like an oversimplification. Literally, metrically, numbers, mathematically, money. The amount of resources, at least like America, like the United States, has put into like fighting drugs and the DEA and all this bullshit, it made no difference since we ramped it up. So you'd think the drug use would have gone down. It didn't though. So we're kind of at a point now where you basically have to admit defeat. I truly don't believe more people will do drugs just because they're legalized. Because you can see it in different places. And I know it's gonna sound wacky, it's usually the opposite. That's the fucking crazy part, dude. In places where weed got recreationalized, legalized, and weed got medicalized, they're seeing a complete drop in people like smoking weed and using weed under certain ages, at least. And it kind of makes sense. Because when I was a kid, weed was not easy to get. You kind of said the same thing about alcohol. But we were, yeah, you know, weed was way more forbidden than alcohol. I think that's a big reason why I used weed at such a young age. And I think it's bad. This is the weird thing about me, right? I know I say certain things and I sound like I'm in a certain box. I think it's terrible. I think people using weed under a certain age completely fucks you over. But I think weed being illegal when I was a kid, it didn't help at all. When I was a kid, weed was illegal. In this state, in Maine, medical weed was a thing, sure, but it was not widespread. Like, you had to have like very certain conditions and certain things when I was a kid to have like medical weed, you know? They didn't hand that shit out like they do today. It's way different, right? But fucking, you know, 20 years ago. You know, it's like weed's not super bad. It's not gonna kill your brain cells or make you fucking dumb. But it does have effects, especially on developing brains. People under, in my opinion, the age of like 25 shouldn't ingest alcohol or weed, honestly. But weed being legal or illegal doesn't change any of what I just said. Like, it being illegal Again, it's not like you make it illegal and then it stops people from doing it. It doesn't work like that. It just does not. Especially people that are doing drugs like heroin and shit. Because heroin's pretty hardcore. But even drinking heavily, like every other day or every day, is really, really bad. I think a heroin addiction and an alcohol addiction are equal. So again, I'm gonna be aware. So many people are gonna disagree with me, and that's completely fine. I've seen what alcohol does to people's bodies, their minds, and their lives. I've seen it. It's just, you can do it casually, you know? You drink every single day and you get drunk every single day, I'm sorry, you're cooked. Like, you're cooked for multiple reasons. Your brain's cooked, your heart's cooked, your skin's cooked. You can't sustain it.
And go from the right hand side.
I think any drug that you can't do every single day, like you'll just like die, is probably a bad drug to do regularly. I don't know, man. I know this is groundbreaking shit. This is crazy shit, I know. So things like caffeine, weed, obviously for me, I'm gonna not really give a fuck about those because it just seems like you can more or less abuse them every single day and you don't really have an issue, right? But again, if you drink every single day to a certain extent, unless it's like a single little inky-dinky glass of wine or like one beer, if you get drunk every single day, it's gonna massacre you. If you even get drunk like every other day or like once every couple days, it's gonna eventually you're just gonna get annihilated. It's gonna stack like a debuff. You're gonna think you're all fine and shit when you're a teenager and in your 20s. And then one day it's just gonna be like, blah. Or not even one day, let's be honest. In Canada, beer and weed are 19. Well, and that's where it starts getting really, really weird because, you know, you can go fight in a war at 18, but you need to be 21 for cigarettes and alcohol in a lot of places. So I do admit that's pretty fucking weird. One of those ages need to change, you know? Nah, but what we need is better drug education, right? We tried to do the lazy path. We'll just make it illegal, we won't talk about it. Don't talk about mushrooms, don't talk about weed. The shit makes you retarded, okay? Just don't talk about it, don't research it, don't look at it, no, la 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 la. Just arrest the people, let's move on. We tried that play. We went through that playbook, it didn't fucking work. So what's the next play, in my opinion? Education. You gotta educate people about drugs, give them the truth about the drugs. Oh my god, the truth, I know, holy shit. And get rid of minimum sentencing. At least here in my country. I can speak for the United States. That minimum sentencing is crazy. It doesn't make any sense. It's not as bad as it used to be, but there's some states in this country where you got caught with a joint or like a bowl pack. You got caught with a minuscule amount of weed 3 times, and then you would do real time, like in prison, like actual real multiple years in prison because you got caught with weed 3 times. You weren't dealing it, you weren't selling it, you simply got caught with weed. It was literally, that was the rule. And there was minimum sentencing on top of that, so do the math. That was not that long ago. I know it's done and over with now, but you know, 15 years ago, that was the norm in a lot of the different states. They literally had you got caught 3 times with weed, then you would go to prison. That's fucking wild, dude. For weed, that's crazy. That's a world that just never makes sense to me. I'll never live in that world. I don't accept it. Yeah, the 3-strike law is dentage. It is absolutely brain dead. It makes sense with like fentanyl or something. It just without saying whataboutisms, like comparing to other drugs, that does not fit the crime. If you're really, really dumb and you don't know anything about weed and you're super miseducated about it, which a lot of people in the world are, you might think the crime, that doesn't even sound that bad. Because some people are so, you know, ignorant and, you know, uneducated about
you know, there are negatives to weed, but my God, it does really seem to be one of those weird ones. It's like, I'm telling you, bro, I've consumed so much weed. It's not even funny. It's not even a brag. It's bad, but it's like, I can assure you that a lot of the negatives and a lot of the things people say about weed is completely overblown and just like wrong. Like the brain cells shit. Like if it's actually killing brain cells, ingesting cannabis. But some people still do believe that. They're like super behind. 99% of my body is marijuana. Dude, I went 50 days without it and still couldn't pass a drug test. So, even after 50 days, there's still residual.
Good job, Kitty.
Dude, weed just stays in your system. It's kind of crazy. In the 50s, they were testing LSD as a weapon of war. Yeah, the LSD shit is actually... Our government's done a lot of crazy shit.
Take the buildings, take the buildings.
Our government's done some wacky, wild shit. Yeah, and specifically with LSD, yeah, that is pretty interesting. The MK Ultra shit. The guy just got crumpled. That guy got crampled.
Stay right here, don't move.
I think if the drug makes you feel so good that you don't care about other shit and it starts getting in the way of like food and water, those are the really bad drugs. Even though they could probably be fun at times. So like cocaine or heroin. Like if I found out anyone that I knew, loved or whatever, or cared about was like addicted to cocaine or heroin, I'd be pretty fucking worried. And the governments don't want their fighting age males hooked on drugs. I have a weird theory that I think, yeah, it's a part of that. It's like about... It kind of makes sense. It kind of tracks, right? It's kind of like the same thing with the weed and the mushroom thing. It was said that mushrooms and weed kind of can change the way you think. It can kind of get you like unstuck. I'm not saying it lets you like see the fucking matrix or see the code, but I've seen people use weed or use mushrooms and kind of like break out of their mold, sometimes for the worse. That's the funny thing, right? I'm always gonna talk about the both sides of this shit, right? It's not like miracles and magic.
Get out of the way! These sons of bitches are going down!
Okay, I like that. Like, everything's a double-edged sword, right? I think in some places, some of the, depending on who you're talking to, like the age of them, maybe now some of the negatives of weed are too downplayed. Like I said, I don't think you should use weed under a certain age, or smoke it, vape it, eat it, whatever the fuck you want to call it. It seems really, really bad. Because it like hijacks your natural reward and dopamine cycle of... It's like South Park said it best. Like, the most dangerous thing about weed is it can make you okay with feeling bored. So if I'm bored, then I just get high. Now I'm not bored anymore. But maybe if I was bored, I would have gone and done something else. I think that's a healthy way of looking at it. Especially for kids. That should be, like, figuring out what they're good at or what they're interested in or this or that. Like, yeah, I wouldn't want kids to smoke weed. I think it's like harmful for multiple reasons. Like most of which we don't even have like the science or the proper, you know, this is why legalization is so important. You can't do, like scientists aren't allowed to study different things. If it's a Schedule 1 drug or a Schedule 2 drug or whatever, doesn't that fuck with like the science and like you can't have like a government program funding the education of like figuring out like something about weed or something like that? Isn't that the big reason why they're so behind in terms of like the cannabis and like what we know about it? It's because it was illegal. So it's like, what the fuck? That's stupid as hell. Also, weed could replace a lot of different medications, dude. Especially when we start isolating certain chemicals in it. So people can grow it. It grows everywhere. It's easy to grow. It has multiple uses. It's really no shocker that the governments want nothing to do with that. That sounds like a monopoly, dude. When we already got our shit going. You know what? Yep, shut down the whole thing. Throw away the bongs. I've convinced myself. Weed definitely kills all your brain cells instantly. Hold on, dude, I've been waiting. I'm like, in one day, am I just gonna slip into a coma or something? What happens when you reach 0 brain cells? Seriously. I'd love to know how close I am. I want to see my progress meter, man.
Zagabado, no AFK. This is not the time.
I'm fucking...
Fuck life.
He's
Fuck
right.
life. Foxhole comes first.
You're right, though. He's right. Holy shit, he's right. I'm trying to hit the button. Okay, I gotta hide now and do drugs. I'm getting called out over here, man. Fuck life, foxhole first. Yeah, true. I think we all know what the real issue is here. It's them goddamn wardens. I think the wardens are actually causing all the grief of the world. They hold all the power. They have all the cards. It's the fucking wardens, man. They're blue, we're green. But you gotta remember also, sometimes I play as a warden. And in that case, fuck the collies. They're green goblin bastards. You gotta play both sides. You gotta farm both sides, you know? Easy. Dummies. They have a fancy sniper. They do have a fancy sniper. That sounds real bad.
I'm just letting the CV for them with the bug. Don't worry. No stress.
Dude, everybody's on drugs, guys. Bro, take caffeine away from the people that are on caffeine every single day. They're gonna be so pissed off, so thrown out of whack. They're gonna have fucking splitting headaches. It's basically gonna be like they're hungover. And most people aren't willing to go over that hump. They'll go right back to the caffeine. So I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this pedestaling of, oh, well, I do this drug. You're bad for doing that drug. Oh, you take Xanax, you're a piece of shit. Oh, you do this, you're a piece of shit. Everybody's on a fucking stimulant, dude, you know? I don't think there's a single sober person in existence. I'm telling you, man, if you stop the caffeine for a lot of people, they're gonna fucking go kill somebody. You think I'm kidding? I'm not. Every single person addicted to caffeine right now, if you stopped after 24 hours, I'm telling you, people are gonna start killing. People are gonna get pissed. I'm telling you, man. Because the humans need something. Humans need something, man. But not when you're a kid. Kids have the gift of life. Everything's colorful when you're a kid, you know? They're fine. Yay! That was terrible.
Let me shoot you. Don't do it. I will shoot you with my fucking big gun. Oh, here.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't go to war till you're 25. Shouldn't drink alcohol till you're 25. Really do much of anything drug-wise till you're 25, unless it like saves your life, you know?
Oh, he's gonna steal the Jeep. Oh my god, we're alive. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Sorry, I blocked it up.
I'm supposed to be dead. Existence is futile.
Working in a kitchen, I heavily agree, man. You just gotta be careful, right? Like, there's drugs that can make you intoxicated to the point where you shouldn't fucking drive. So there's people, I think it's the pills that scares me the most, because that's the most casual usage.
No, sir.
There are a lot of people that probably shouldn't be driving.
like their reaction time is all thrown out of whack from all like the fucking pills they're on, you know? Again, I'm not like anti-pill, anti-medication. I'm just saying it how it is. Like, somebody can be high enough on weed that their driving will be fucked up. Surely you can be fucked up on alcohol and your driving is completely fucked up. It's shown you don't even need to be that drunk or drink that much for it to just, again, completely throw your reaction time out of whack. Weed seems like you're a little bit more resistant. I'm not gonna condone anybody driving high, because that's illegal, but I don't know. It's not the same as driving drunk, I'll tell you that right now. Like high on heroin? It's like, that doesn't sound good. I keep asking and then like not paying attention to chat. I feel like an asshole. Has anyone answered it? Do we know what time this Anvil War is starting tomorrow? I'm assuming like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. I'm sorry if somebody already answered it. I feel like a dick. I've asked it. I don't think anybody knows. I think it's a secret. Okay, it's a secret. Well, the new war reset already? No, we're talking about Anvil. We're talking about the real game, the real man's game. Schmanville, Schmempires. Ah, fuck Anvil. What? It's gonna be fun. What do you mean? We're gonna pick berries. What the hell's wrong with this guy? This guy don't want to pick berries. This fucking guy doesn't want to pick berries, get eaten by a bear. That's fucked up. I'll try a day or two. Yeah, I'm just gonna check it out. I don't know. It just sounds like it's gonna be more like battles. Like I guess they're just gonna give us a bunch of gear, give us a bunch of shit. You want a shirt that lasts for 25 years? Buy a hemp shirt. Yeah, but remember, hemp is bad, man. Hemp is very, very bad. Brought to you by the paper company. Nah, we can't have hemp. Get your hemp talk out of here. Hemp is the devil's lettuce. I was like, alright, now I know Trophy has been captured by the other side. Only a communist would support, what was it again? Yeah, hemp. What the hell is going on? I'm scared.
Shotty it is, shotty it is.
Man, we got a good thing going here, all right? You guys are trying to disrupt the establishment with your hemp talk. I'm telling you, man, that hemp is dangerous stuff. It's so strong, it's gonna kill babies. There we go, that's it. Yep, hemp kills babies, actually. Thousands a year. We have the statistics to back it up. Did I say thousands? I'm sorry, I meant hundreds of thousands. Thousands of hundreds? Hundreds of thousands. Both. Fucking both, dude. Yeah! I'm hurt. Yeah! It didn't work. Whee! Oh, I went up there, dude. I got air, distance. Yeah, and I think if you're fat, I think if you have more fat, it can stay in more. Then you store more. So if you consume enough TH sizzle and you're fat enough, you can basically like fail a drug test way after, even if you haven't actually used any weed. It's kind of crazy, actually. It's like over 2 months. It can be even longer.
I think you're all fine. You can take a few more bullets.
Fuck, he had a one-tapper. A one-tap him and he won. Is that why I stay for 50 days in your system? Yeah, exactly, because I'm fat. That's what I was implying. You just blasted your own guy, man.
Somebody help me out over here, please, bro.
He got shot right in the back.
Fuck you, Gringo.
What the hell you say fuck me for? I've been chilling here for a while, being cool. I killed the other guy. Killed by a 420th Super Sergeant. Oh, that bridge is going. Bye-bye.
Reload. Thank you.
The half-life of THC is 28 days. Yeah, but I don't know if this really has anything to do with the actual half-life of the specific chemical when it's THC trapped in your fat. I don't think it works like that. I think this is different. Maybe I'm wrong. 28 days to burn half, but I feel like there's people that have smoked weed and then 20 days later passed the drug test. I guess it doesn't really have anything to do with the half-life of weed. That's just getting all the chemical out of the body. Yeah, I guess that's kind of what I mean. Like, the half-life doesn't really have anything to do with this. I don't think. Unless I'm stupid. What if you exercise? That sounds horrible. Oh my god, just thinking about exercise. Ooh. Ooh. If I get up and get a oh, I don't even have any Diet Cokes. It's over. Yeah, that was the only exercise we had, was getting up and getting Diet Cokes. I think you're ready for your first Factorio playthrough. That sounds horrible. Hey. 25 squats, let's go. Everybody calm down. All this talk about exercise is freaking me out, okay? I actually kind of do have a headache, and it's from not drinking caffeine, because I've been drinking so much caffeine recently. It's fucking annoying. L caffeine. I don't really even know what it does for me outside of being addictive. I'm trying to figure out like the benefits. I don't really think there is any. It's like a trap. I'm cooked. Oh.
Jesus. Just go get a gaffy? What the hell is a gaffy? I don't really drink coffee. That sounds gross.
Look at all of you in that corner like a bunch of bitches.
If I was gonna drink coffee, I'd have to drink like black coffee, which I did drink black coffee for a short while, because I think otherwise I'd get fat. I'll put a bunch of creamer in it, a bunch of sugar in it, and then boom, I'll lose my toes. My toes will just pop off. Could drink tea? Drink tea? What the fuck? What are we? What's all this talk about? Yo, man, Diet Coke gives you superpowers, dude. You know who drinks Diet Cokes? The President of the United States of America. This just starts his baiting chat again. So dumb, dude. Everything's so dumb, chat. Remember, realize how dumb everything is, and then you can overcome it. Overcome the stupidity with your own stupidity. You must weaponize it. Dude, we're back at the bridge, man. This is not good. We're back at the fucking bridge.
You wanna be our commander, Major General? Do you wanna shoot people with a SMG?
Major General? Am I a Major General? Oh, and I'm a brig.
I'm a non-combatant. I don't
A
have
machine gun? You don't got an MG.
Yo, jumping on machine gun.
You don't got a machine gun. A Talos with a machine gun? What are you talking about? A Talos doesn't have a machine gun. What crack are you guys smoking? I would jump. If that was real, if that was an actual option, I'd be in that bitch in a heartbeat. To fuck your brig and still a colonel, rigged. Yo, nothing wrong with a good old brig, you know? Brig's okay. Brig's alright. I don't deserve anything. God damn. God damn, Billy. We got her.
For the medic guy.
God damn, Billy. Is somebody talking to me? Oh shit, I got shot by a long rifle. Bum, 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 bum. Bing, ba, bing, ka, bong, bing, bong. I need your bandages cause I hurt myself. I am on the ground now. I fell down. You didn't shoot me. Actually, you only killed me because you hit me with bullets. I'm gonna report you to the proper authorities. Sir? Oh, shit.
What are you doing? Taking a break here? What the
I was sleeping.
I was the most productive I ever was on the ground, you fool.
Yeah, let me fix you real quick, then you can kill another 50.
Okay, maybe. Probably not, though.
Okay, run free, run free.
Get to the destroy. Oh, I almost fucking died. I don't understand how I'm not dead. We got a Schwal. Dude, they're getting comfortable over here. Ooh, he was too slow to do it. No! Oh my god, I got deleted. Shotgun's busted, dude. The shotgun is busted. This gun's nice too, actually.
This is a good, like, run and gun. It's got surprising stopping power. Like, actually stops people. You shoot them and they're like, Durr! It slaps. It's shorter range than the default pistol, but like, dude, you hit them once, they're like stuck. Like 2 people with Cometas like flanking behind them could be so disgusting. You clean them out so quick and stay on the move. I don't like these flares. Oh, I shot my own guy. Sorry. I failed. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I can feel it. I can feel it. Oh, here comes. Ooh, ooh. Nope. No! He's cheating. He hit me.
You got a medic?
I should have backed up more. I thought I was gonna get him. It was a bad idea.
How long you got left, Victor?
Oh, wait, so okay.
Boys, anyone want to be
Die way less than Zomboid. I kind of want to go for a long hauler on Zomboid, but then another part of me is like, I want to shoot. I want to shoot and kill zombies. Does that make sense? The game has guns and ammo, and it's never been easier to like shoot and get guns. How do I get the gun? I can get the guns, I can get ammo, I can get more guns, I can get ammo. But right when I start shooting, it's like I might as well have shot myself.
Oh, we got a tank right
Get the
here.
mods? No, but that would... No, there's got to be a way. There's got to be
You mean the
a learning curve.
Yeah.
Guns can't just be useless. Does it been able to have a lot of weapons? Right now in build 42, I'd say yeah, it does.
If you use this truck up here, you can pull the...
Alright, fine, fuck it, whatever. Alright. Fuck it, I've been convinced. I've self-convinced myself. I don't even think I even have it downloaded, which is crazy. Project Zomboid Unstable. Oh no, I do still have it. Unstable, is that build 42? Build 42.8.1. Is that correct? Unstable. Unstable, back up first. That's probably correct. You have to get good at a game in order to shoot first? What the fuck are you saying to me right now? Yeah, it's kind of funny seeing people discover Project Zomboid for like the first time, or again, if you've played a lot of those zombie survival games, I'd say you're doing yourself a big disservice if you've never played Project Zomboid, because it's just the actual zombie part of zombie survival. No other game does it better. Like the scale and the amount of zombies, and you'll see like 5 zombies and you'll think it's a lot, and then you'll see like 10 zombies and you'll think it's a lot, and then you fucking see hundreds of zombies. How big can these hordes of zombies get? Like, what the fuck? Like, how does this game even work? It's very... That alone makes it worth playing. The, like, horde of the zombies, and it's not just, like, gimmicky. I don't know. It's very... shockingly very well done. Are you gonna roleplay yourself again? No, I suck. I want to shoot guns. I'm terrible. Do you want to enable ragdolls? Ragdolls. You can turn ragdolls is a thing right now? It looks so funny,
funny, dude. That's hilarious. I didn't think it was a thing. Oh, Jesus! I'm scared now. That's fine. That'll be fine. Fucking redneck plays. -5. Dude, weak stomach. I swear to God, dude. If I die due to weak stomach, I know I said never again. What even fucking killed me? Like burnt canned food? I don't even know what the hell it was. Now, Echo Base is easy. It's, Israel? We need a good name. I'm looking more at the name than what we look like. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, that almost sounds racist, but I'll do it. Ah! Is my game louder than when we last played it, or is this as loud as we've played it? You wanna hear the zombies? I'm fucking paranoid, dude. It's time? Well, I'm gonna try to fucking survive, I swear. I don't think it makes any sense otherwise. I gave him 25 minutes. That's bullshit, man. We've survived for hours. Son of a bitch. You hear that? Yes, son of a yeah. She believes in me. $25 huh? What the fuck? What does that even mean? I think that's being generous. Guys. I've played this game before, alright? I've played these games before. Why are we talking all this trash about 25 minutes? Is this some weird reverse psychology shit? I mean, surely I was gonna last longer than 25 minutes. The fuck? Do you guys even know me? Zombie lives matter. I don't think I can get behind that one. ZLM, that's, I might be drawing the line there, dude. Remember, rogues? Fuck rogues. But zombies? I mean, they're fucking zombies, dude. Racist. No, no. Zombies are not a race. Zombie is an affliction. They are afflicted. The ZLM, bro. No. See, even the person going down the most horrible of paths can be brought back. Unless you went down the path of being a zombie. It's just... You're a fucking zombie. You, like, died. Now your flesh is, like, like, you're just not... We're not bringing you back from that. I mean, Dragon Ball Z rules? We collect all the Dragon Balls? Or, like, a genie? But no, that's ridiculous. Those are cartoons. We're talking about real shit here. We're talking about zombies. So yeah, you don't come back from being a zombie. Therefore, fuck zombies. That makes sense. Zombies are a race or a group. No. A group, sure. Race, stop saying race. Someone's gonna... Zombies in World of Warcraft, though, the undead, they got like a displaced soul brought back. Well, now that's not zombie though.
See, now we're just really muddying the waters here, because the World of Warcraft undead were just completely different. And technically a zombie race, though. Shit, dude, I'm too good at arguing on the both sides. You guys might be right. Zombies are basically God damn it. We're being a zombie racist. Fuck. This is what's gonna get me canceled at the end of the day. It's not all the other shit. Undead and zombies are two different things, bro. I know, but, you know, it's starting to make me think, you know? At what point does the zombie, like, there's that one movie, right? What's that one movie where the zombies are zombies at first, but then one of them becomes, like, the leader of the zombies and picks up a fucking AK? Somebody, please. One person has seen that movie in here. Eventually, the zombie starts using a gun. So, you know, there might be, like, a spectrum here of zombie. Not quite World of Warcraft undead, conscious, alive, and not quite Walking Dead, like a little in between. It's a culture they have eating brains, their own language, brains. All right, now we're being cartoonish. Most of the zombies we're familiar with don't yell out brains, all right? This isn't Plants vs. Zombies. We're trying to have a serious conversation about zombies here. Now you are muddying the waters. I won't allow it. So fucking stupid. Zombie racist. Oh! Ooh. Hey, I'll last longer than Annoyed, I'll tell you that much. Hey. Dude, I'm good at this game, actually. I'm the champion at this game. Oh, look at this shit. Look at this shit, dude. You think you're gonna fucking... I don't think so. Then we get over here and... Yes. It's all coming together now. All right, so remember, it's day one. The zombie apocalypse, I don't know, I forgot how to do everything. The zombie apocalypse has just started. We are like in the beginning, like we're in this shit, we're in the beginning. So that has meaning. That means we can eat all this lettuce. But no, that means a bunch of things. I won't say too much, spoiler-wise. But like the zombie apocalypse just started, you know, so there's not like humans, but it's kind of simulating that they're, like, there's not going to be a lot of zombies is what I'm basically saying here. My God! No, there's really not that many. We're kind of in a good fucking spot. This is like a good house in the middle of nowhere. What am I saying here? Yeah, so there's not going to be that many zombies. So we got to go out, do exploring, and get supplies. This seems to be a pretty damn good house. Okay, random shit. And there's also really cool loot. Like, I think the way that they're distributing the loot in the game is very, very good currently. Like, it actually works very well. And if you just mod the game and turn on, like, crack loot and you're finding fucking machetes in every single shed. I've never even, like, seen a machete or seen a katana or whatever, I don't think, on, like, all the different times I've played this game. Yeah, it's kind of crazy watching someone else play, and they are literally running into, like, machete, whatever, like, every, like, 2 feet. I'm like, holy shit. Like, again, they're just playing a completely different game, but, you know, I guess that's what the game's about, you know? At the end of the day, it's about modding it or playing it how you want. Oh, wow. Well, we actually got lucky. You know what it kind of reminds me of, too? It's like you're playing, like, Terraria with your boys, or, like, Valheim, or Core Keeper, or whatever. it's also bad when, like, they're progressing and doing a bunch of shit and you're not actually all playing together, you know? Like, the server's always up. That's actually a bad thing, I'd say. Yeah, we should have known that wasn't gonna work. Okay. There's a lighter in here, though. I need to find a weapon of some sort. It's kind of what's making me a little worried here. Oh, I see a sheep. Meh. Was there like a fucking frying pan or something I kind of missed here? Some basic... Ooh, actually, we do need that. I don't remember what the fuck else was here. I think I'm just gonna leave. See you later. Smell you later. Screwdriver. Cup will be my water for now, I guess. Look how those zombies are just slowly walking over here. They're all just, none of them are moving when you're looking at them, but they're slowly but surely fucking waltzing over here, dude. Like what the fuck is this shit, man? The fuck are you ugly mother chuckers? Oh, we're near black stuff. That's like fucking shed. My God, I just tried to turn the camera like it's Foxhole. Or like industrial. Yeah, we're near multiple industrious. Oh, well, we got our multiple issues here. One of them is... Oh, never mind. The fuck are you doing, man? Trying to run away? See, they're getting smarter, man. They're getting smarter, bro. He tried to retreat. See, they still have some humanity left in them. Some of them have remnants of who they once were. That'd be fucking weird, dude, if you did run into some zombies that weren't like... What game is that? Where that was kind of a thing, but it was not even really like a noticeable thing. I want to say Dying Light? Where the zombies would just be like, help me. Or like, don't kill me. It was fucking weird as fuck. Am I making shit up? Is it just a dream I had? It's one of my many pleasant dreams. No, I think it's Dying Light though. The first Dying Light, the zombies would be like, no, please. It was weird. It was like they were still alive and would like say shit like don't kill me or like slightly weirdly plead for their life. It was fucking weird, dude. Am I just making shit up? I might be. I'm making shit up. No, I want to say Dying Light had that. Or maybe it was like a different zombie game. Oh, was there like a frying pan or something in here? At least. Gonna kind of be nomadic, you know? That's kind of the most interesting play style. I think I could survive for hours and hours and hours. I'm not trying to brag like, oh, I'm so good at the game. But I think it's, if I stay in one spot, like, ooh, oh my God. If I stay in one spot, like, base-wise, it's gonna be bad. Because it'll be too easy to just kind of fart around indefinitely. So we're just gonna be nomadic. If we're gonna have a base, it's gonna be like a car, you know? I saw that tree move, man. Dude, I saw that fucking tree wiggle hardcore, dog. Can tree be wiggling for no fucking reason?
I saw it though, dude. It was a super wiggle. Well, okay, well, fuck me. This is sketchy. A zombie right there on that side, and you can't see. Ooh. Come on now, we need like a random ass weapon here now. Fuck. Oh, that is good though. Rubber hose is good. Oh wait, a large hook? Hold on, actually. This is... Pretty sure I can go fucking slice and dice. It's probably not gonna be that good though. It's probably gonna be pretty bad. Alright, where the fuck am I going now? Down to this here barn, I guess. I mean, we're chilling, man. We got no moodle. Eventually, we're gonna get pissed as fuck because we have no cigarettes, but that's not like a life or death thing. You can go wild without no cigarettes. It's not gonna like... This might be a little terrifying. Oh, he like delay fell. Oh, look different. Oh, God. I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh, the way they fall now is different. It's actually kind of cool. God. I don't know about this. How good is this? Okay. Safety spin! Fucking taste the hook of justice. Well, that didn't... Yeah. Calm down. It's not that big of a deal, lady. Lady! Calm down. It's gonna yeah. Well, I guess for my character in this zombie apocalypse, that's technically their first real big battle thing ever. This thing sucks. This hook is terrible, dude. It's like every melee, you gotta get like a certain thing and then you're fine. But that was terrible. Yeah, I'd be feeling pain too if I had to kill 6 zombies with this piece of shit hook. What the hell's going on here? We got a battery, barbed wire, and an empty bucket. There's so many different, dude, like, you run into all this random shit and you think to yourself, like, well, surely some of this stuff is just, there's so much loot and such a small amount of it has no purpose. It's kind of crazy. It's like every little random stupid fucking thing ends up kind of doing something. There's very little actual trash loot. I think eventually they'll kind of make it so there is actually none. Like, what's an actual useless item? Toothbrush? You can find like a toothbrush and toothpaste, but pretty soon you're gonna be able to brush your teeth. And it'll like be like adding to your character's happiness or whatever. That's what'll end up happening, dude. Because there is like a toothbrush, which is useless. Yeah, they'll let you sharpen it into a shiv, which is a shitty, useless weapon, but you'll still be able to do it. It's like pretty much every item in this whole game is kind of like that. Like there's probably 5,000 items and 50 of them have no purpose. It is that crazy. A random grabber. What are we praying for here? Or did I say something? Random grabber. Now, you don't get randomly grabbed, though. Like, when you're fighting, what ends up happening is when the zombie is in a big enough amount of the group, what can happen is they can pull you down. That's different, though. And I think it's 5 or 4 or something like that, but I don't... It's not random. Like the pull down thing. I don't think that's random. Dude, where the fuck? I've like never spawned here. I don't really know where the fuck I am. I'm gonna stop fighting every single zombie I see. I'm in slight pain. Honestly, I don't know why. Oh, the muscle strain. Oh, wow, you'll be fine. Be fine, bro. You fucking... You chilling, man. Yeah, this is the way to start this game, man. I'm telling you. Just do Apocalypse. Don't even touch the settings. Go to... the fuck's this place called again? Go to fucking Redneck Valley, dude. It's like, without a doubt, like the beginner starter. It's like, it's chill here, man. In the beginning of the zombie apocalypse, there's basically no fucking zombies. At least here. So you can kind of like tutorial it out for a little bit, you know? While you get like your bearings. I think it's kind of nice. I think the game was honestly too hard, especially in the beginning. I think it's a pretty good level right now. Again, even though you can change settings and all this random shit. But if you just launch the game and you don't touch anything, you just click solo and leave everything, this is where you end up. So I kind of believe that for most people's first time, this is where they'd end up. So I don't know. I like that, you know? Whereas some people just might think to get... where is this motherfucker, by the way? I'm scared, man. I know you're breaking shit, flanking around, and... okay, hello. Hello, my friend. You also have to stay away. You gotta be... oh, they got a knife. She got a knife in her. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's funny the way they call now. It's kind of cool. They, like, stumble over. So we got ourselves a key ring, which I didn't really mean to even grab, but we did. It's just a carving fork. It's not really like a... dude, my name is crazy, by the way. I don't even know if I can say it. My name is Chang Stamper. Chang Stamper. I don't know. That's a weird. Okay. Are you afraid of a name? I said it. I have to say my name's kind of crazy, and then I said it. Dude, you gotta admit, you changed like one letter. One fucking letter in that changes, dude. I don't think it would have. I probably wouldn't have generated it. Now I've seen it generate some wild names where I'm like, what the fuck? Project Zomboid be wilding out, dude. The fuck? Dude, I still haven't found like a weapon, you know what I mean? I mean, I have a gun. I got like a pistol, yada yada. Oh, that's no good. Oh. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Did I just fuck up? No, stop. Oh, God. Almost eyesight. Oh, my God. Holy shit. I almost ate uncooked sausage. It would have been over. It's so stupid, bro. Dude, I was so close to failing. Oh, my God. Please, man. It can't be like this. Oh, I broke my hook. I didn't even know. Ooh, that sound, though. What the hell? You're too full to eat more? Pfft, you don't know me. I could eat it. I can handle it. Dude, it's crazy how it's that... I have become death. Destroyer of world. Where did it go? What? What is this? Oh, I'm gonna be confused for the next 10 minutes. Equip a secondary? No? I'm so confused. Oh, that's about it. Oh. It's not a weapon? Gardening? Scythe? It kind of looks like I could stab a motherfucker with it. Can be used to cut grass cuttings. What the fuck? This thing is useless. You're telling me I can't stab it? Look at it, it's crazy. I was gonna be death. Giant fucking scythe. And apparently my person is too stupid to swing. Oh my god, dude. I was just gonna say, sometimes it's hard to find a melee weapon. This is probably gonna be one of those times. Oh, what the hell? Oh, this person had the key. Or the key was somewhere. Key residence, yep. Thank you. What the fuck does this key go to then? That? Well, there was a key. Timeout. There was a key in here too. But it's also just residence. I think they both went to the same thing. Fuck, we are really not doing anything here. We got a bottle. And there's food everywhere. But there's food and water everywhere in the beginning. So it's kind of... Oh, fuck. That's kind of a moot point. I need weapon. I need smash. Oh, you stupid. You stupid. That's what you are. You're stupid that you're smart, bro. Now you die. You come over here to die, dude. It doesn't have to be like this, man. You're kind of alive right now. You're moving around. I don't know. You might run into like a governor situation later on, you know? Piece of shit. Doesn't have to be like this, man. Doesn't have to be like this. Why did you fucking come over here? Fucking stupid zombies, bro. You're stupid as hell. Oh, shit! Ah, shit! What is that extra ringing sound, man? What is that, simulated tinnitus? Oh my god, every zombie from fucking Timbuktu is gonna be coming over here. But who has alarms like that, though? I sure thought that was some crazy shit right there. What the fuck? Can we just time out? Can we just pause? Can we fucking pause? What the fuck is this? That's a lot of furniture. Is this like leather? Are these leather couches? Do you get leather from this? What am I even looking at? How is it this is why I say you shouldn't mod this game. I've never seen what the fuck I'm looking at. It could be new though. But that's just so weird to walk in and just see this. Assortment. Furniture. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're fucked, dude. The alarm went off. We don't have a melee weapon. It's getting nighttime. Oh my god. Maybe you guys were right. Maybe we can only last 25 minutes. It's time to throw in the towel. Yeah. We can fucking climb over into this couch and just live here till we starve to death. You guys want to know what I would realistically do? So you look all around, so everyone in your closest vicinity is dead, is a zombie. That is what I'm going to do. I'm going to find a goddamn random shipping container full of couches and crawl in there until I die. This is realistic. I'm sorry. Okay, sorry. It's just shitty, like, I hate the alarms, dude. Early alarm is annoying, dude. Early alarm sucks. All my homies hate early alarms. I'm sorry. It's just, we need to relax over here. I'm sorry. This is the only way I'm able to play this game. I get scared. Do you guys understand that I would not play Project Zomboid if it wasn't for chat? So if somebody just doesn't say something long enough, I'll get scared enough, and eventually I will stop playing. Because you guys have to be here with me. If I'm scared, you have to be here with me. It's cute. It's not cute. It's anxiety-inducing. This game is, like, genuinely scary to play alone. AFK for a bit. Oh, yep. Okay, I'm scared. One person left. It's over. Yeah, that's kind of crazy to see though. Look at these couches. Like that looks like a mod in itself. Like what the hell? Like a bunch of nice looking couches just sitting in a trailer. How useless is that though? Like, can we just like say how fucking useless that kind of is? Stop playing this and play Factorio instead. What the hell? You can play Death World with Crow. Okay, first of all, you're speaking some weird nerd language I don't even understand. Second of all, damn, I think I'm all stuffed up today. Factorio is for nerds, and I'm not a nerd. Okay? There, I said it. No, I'm not smart enough for that game, dude. It's too complicated. There's too much things going on, and the pressure of the pipes, and the fucking, you know, the flow, you know? You gotta watch that flow. Nah, like, I seriously don't understand it. I don't think you understand how little I understand it. You can cut up the leather couch with the knife, increasing your cutting skill. Then use your sewing skill to make leather clothing, and then I can be all comfy and, you know, have leather clothing while I stay in this. No, it actually is funny to note this because you're probably 100% right. That's what I was thinking too. Like, this seems random, but if you disassemble these leather couches, again, I've never seen before. They look nice. So I bet it actually does give you leather. And leather is nice in this game, actually. I think Project Zomboid's, it's not its problem, but for a lot of people, it's problem they run into, like what do you do ultimately? Because you survive. And like, what do you ultimately do? And I think it's all the little things, all the little detail things, and all the little stuff, you know? But if you don't play the game enough, or, like, discover enough shit, it can kind of just seem like there's, like, nothing to do. I feel like there's always something to do in this game. But I'm aware of the meta events and what's gonna happen, basically. I've never reached a point where I'm actually just, like, bored, right? But that's after, what are we, how many hours? That took a while to reach that point. It is annoying as fuck to hear people say, oh, the game gets better if you play it more. But yeah, so I got 209 hours. A lot of that's AFK, yap time, but, you know, whatever. So 209 hours on Steam. You know, even counting AFK time, like, I've enjoyed this game way more when I got over 100 hours than under 100. Because now I just know of so many different things to do. Like, there is a progression. There is, like, a system and things going on. You won't feel that progression, though, if you're playing on a random-ass server with your friends and they just keep playing the game and then, you know, the power goes off and the water goes off or the helicopter event and you're not even there to experience it, dude, man, fuck that. It's kind of weird. Project Zomboid, you should play it, in my opinion, unmodded and just solo by yourself for your, like, first experience of it. That's the best you can do. And then from there, you get bored, then you start modding it. Oh, yeah. I think I'm kind of ready for a somewhat modded playthrough. I just don't know exactly what mods we would do. People will keep talking about that week one. What is it? People always bring up the same one over and over again. It might be like, you know, Terraria has Calamity, and maybe Project Zomboid, it's that week one, or whatever the hell it's called. Month one. What the fuck is it called? So I feel like, does anybody, I figured maybe someone would have known. You have glasses and play computer games. You're a nerd. No, because nerds know shit about math. Listen to me. No. Yes, not. No. Actually, I'm not a nerd. All right? Technically would be a geek. Because I'm not smart with maths and sciences and stuffs like that. So I got you. Easy. Next question. You can break up the couch and then using the longer pieces of wood as a wooden club and maybe use the metal in it for something. Oh, yeah. You know what's funny, Mark? You are really right. I ignore the crafting horrendously in this game. I always forget about that. Like what things we can craft and what we can make. You like straight up make a baseball bat now. There's so many things you can craft and do now. Like you could always kind of craft a bunch of random shit and do a bunch of random things, but the system is really getting a lot more fleshed out. Dude, this is literally the kind of game you could play. You could play it now as a 20-year-old or a 30-year-old or whatever, and then you could play this game when you're 90. I'm telling you, dude. This is one of those games. I don't think it's gonna like go anywhere. It's kind of just been cooking like for years and years and years. Project Zomboid has just been getting better and better and just cooking, dude. Yeah, I fucking love this game. Sorry. I'm yapping so much. I want the multiplayer to get better and more like smoother, you know? It's a little disappointing that the multiplayer is definitely super experimental, to say the least. It's like it works, but again, you don't need to play it very long to start seeing fuckery. Especially with servers going on for a long time. You know, we know there's fuckery. It is what it is. So that's kind of cool that I've already noticed the ragdolling, but I haven't done any... I haven't really been paying attention to their bodies after I kill them, but you notice it when you push them over. They have a little bit of like a stumble now where they like fall. It just, I don't know, it looks... It's weird because it basically should look and be the same as it was before, but it's just a little bit of, I don't know, the animation is just... Am I crazy? The animation is definitely like the stumbling or like them stumbling back before falling. That's like new. It all looks more fluid than what I remember it. Oh, maybe I'm fucking smoking crack. I don't think I am though. I'm just saying, I'm noticing the ragdoll physics, even though I haven't like ran over a bunch of zombies or done anything crazy like that. I think you notice it when you just push them. Alright, so the mission is still the same. We need to find a melee weapon. I mean, a car. Car would also be nice. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of planks and sticks. Wood splinter, long stick. I think I can kill someone with a stick. Wait. Is this place... Where am I? Is this place different? I'm so confused. Where's the... I'm so confused. I don't think this was here before. Oh, God, they changed it. Oh, it's fucking... Bro, it's really dark in here. Is there a fucking... Is there a fucking light switch anywhere? Like, what the fuck's going on here? My God, dude, finding a light switch. Yeah, right. Yo. Yo.
If I was a light switch. That's gonna open some doors. Hey! Let there be light. This could be a nice base, dude, honestly. Oh, look at this. Oh, yeah, dude, there be water here. Some bullshit. This would honestly be a nice base. I think they reworked this map. I don't remember this at all. It's completely different. Oh god, they basically nerfed it. Unless I'm just not where I think I am. Oh, look, maybe a little confused here. Jesus. Oh, yeah, trash crackers. Yo, man, I got a stick, so I'm pretty sure that's all I need is a stick. Another fucking hook, large hook. Ooh. Light bar? Oh, shit. I like how they made the loot like make a lot more sense. You go in like the car place, pretty much what you'd expect to be in there is in there. It's definitely not random. It's actually kind of a that's kind of good and bad, you know? I need to drop this random crump pistol and shit. It's so heavy. I need a backpack, dude. Man, I'm doing terrible. Yeah, I'm confused, man. This place is not what I remember. I think I'm like south of where I thought we were. I'm not used to spawning over here on this side. I think last time I spawned over here, I got a car pretty early and just drove out of town. So I never really got to like look around. Oh, okay, yeah, no. See, okay, I'm stupid. I've never noticed that car place. That's crazy. This is what we were looking for before. Okay, now I know exactly where I am. Fucking zombie. Oh my god. Yay. Taste the wrath of my stick. Dummy. Oh my god, it's so dark. Beautiful. Still kind of looking for a better fucking weapon, you know?
Okay. That's okay. Tire irons, another steel bar. I don't know. The fuck? Oh, I didn't even see anything at first. I was like, what the hell happened here? Everything got cleared the fuck out. Someone's banging. Hitting shit somewhere. Oh, and they finally have broken through a snow shovel. Goddamn. Looks a little different. Yeah, what up, Crow? Oh, I see a hammer. A hammer's kinda nice. Safety first. Ooh, a bunch of paint, bro. Totally, dude. When we rebuild society, I can start painting again. 'Cause, yeah, totally. And by again, I mean for the first time ever. Duct tape. Oh, give me a crowbar, bruh. That's really what the people want to see. 2 crowbars. One for my hands and one for my back. No? What the fuck was that? You hear that? Was it like a new weird sound? Like a predator sound? I heard the predator. We're kind of useless, man. We can't find... Oh. What is that? Yeah, gurgling, bro. I'm telling you, man. I'm hearing things which we've never heard.
Yay!
Yeah, someone's banging somewhere. We don't know where. We had a glass breakage. We've had multiple break-ins. We have culprits. We heard the glass break. There's gotta be shit going down in the old. Oh fuck! Fucking die, motherfucker, die! The fuck? They got knocked down? That was weird. Weird, they got knocked down, but I was just swanging on them. Zombies! Brah, strapless. Where is this other fucker? found her. It's getting kind of, Let me eat my crunchy fruit jam. Blah. All right, we sleep. Now it's gonna be like 4 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning. Zombie! I should probably drop this stick. Take out the good old faithful, the good old bar of justice. Oh my god, it's so crazy how much better the lighting is on the update compared to the regular game. Shit's nuts. There was... Yeah, we can smoke this. We can smoke this. I gotta find a car. I think it's the play here. Oh shit, the spookiness. Oh shit. A core? Yeah, I think... Well, if we just start a running, we know how that goes. That doesn't usually go good. If we just start a running, you know? I'm gonna start bashing zombies' heads in. I think that's the best thing we can do right now. We're gonna start bashing. They seem pretty chill, though, honestly. I think they're kind of cool. Alright, be honest. Zombie apocalypse happens. You were somehow the only... Oh my god, a kitty cat! Wait, what the fuck? It's an actual cat! Careful, cat! Oh my god, it's climbing. Oh my god, it's adorable. Oh, it's a raccoon. Ooh, dumpster cat, even better. How do I pick it up? Dumpster cat! That's even better, dude. Oh my god, it's so fast. Dude, it climbing was crazy. I legit thought it was a cat. I got so excited. I'm like, we have to save it. Now that it's a raccoon, I don't know. How do I pick it up? I don't think I can. I almost killed it. What are you climbing? That was a lot of blood, dude. Oh, fuck. It died. Okay, that was kind of a... Not gonna lie, that was kind of psychopathic. I didn't think I was gonna one-tap it. Oh. Oh shit.
350 spin!
Yeah, get down on the ground.
What the hell are you made of lady? Oh shit! Oh, this is this is terrible.
No, he down. Take my breath.
Jesus.
Gramity. What the fuck are you looking at, man? I'm tired. I'm tired of you zombies in this goddamn town.
What were we talking about? Oh yeah, the raccoon.
Yeah, I mean, I tried to right-click twice to, like, pick it up or do something else before I decided to smash it. So I think I'm in the clear on the raccoon. I don't even know where the fuck it is. So that was pointless. We killed the raccoon for no reason.
The Thronglets were right. Dude, I'm fucked up from that. That was kind of a...
Yeah, see, like, if my character was completely ready to go to kill another 5 zombies, I think that'd be boring. I don't know. Everyone has different speeds or whatever. But now, like, the suspense of, like, dude, like, I'm tired, out of breath. Like, I can't just be, like, fighting zombies, you know? But eventually you grind out your character and get stronger and higher fitness, and it definitely makes a difference. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I would just always recommend people, if they're new to Foxhole, well, new to Project Zomboid, probably just play it unmodded, at least initially, would be my recommendation. Yeah, I've never seen the raccoons. Now, are the raccoons new? I don't think so. I think they added them a while ago. Like, I think when we last played, there was raccoons. I never saw one. Oh, they are kind of new? Oh, okay. I got all kinds of random-ass animals now. I might be thinking of, oh, fuck a bag! Motherfucker, I knew this day would come. This guy's a prison uniform on. It's kind of cool. Yeah, look. Jumpsuit. It's kind of cool. This motherfucker escaped from the big house. It's alright, we got him. He even has the sheet rope in the bag. That's kind of cool. What the fuck was that? Huh. Oh, shit. It's like worse than what I have, but I'll look cool. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. I actually do look pretty cool. I'm ready to fucking work on a car. I don't know shit about cars, dude. Bro, cars are so confusing. Computer is like adult Legos. It's like 6 different things that just plug together. A toddler could do it, basically. But a car is beyond confusing. It's like a million different parts and weird little things that all go together so much more intricately. And the cars nowadays have computers in them as well. I'm gonna just say it as it is. That shit's way more confusing. I don't know how a computer works, but I can fix a computer, or at least figure out what's wrong with it. I can't do, like, the actual technical, like, soldering, like, real fixing, but you know what I mean? Like, am I crazy in that? Like, I feel like a computer is so much more simpler compared to a car. Because there's so much more like mechanical right? I don't know. I feel like, I'm telling you, dude. Computers are like, oh, that part is burnt out, or oh, your motherboard is bad, or oh, your CPU is bad, or oh, you just need to reinstall Windows. It's so simple. A car, it's like a million gazillion. What the fuck? Who the fuck? 1 second. All right, shit. Actually, that kind of works timing-wise anyways. Damn, dude, we played Foxhole a lot longer than I thought we did. We have, like, a decent start on this guy. I mean, not really decent, but, I don't know. We have a backpack. We basically need to find a car, but I have to actually go do something. It's always funny. I, like, never have to do anything. Ever. Usually. Mostly. But I do have to actually go do something, so... But, yeah, well, so tomorrow we'll be on the Anvil thing. I don't really know when the fuck it starts, but we will figure it out, and we're gonna check out the Anvil, and again, it's probably just gonna kind of be... No, for sure. It's tomorrow, right? Don't sausage me. Yeah, no, actually, tomorrow, and, I can't promise I'll play it for, like, a long time, you know? It'll probably be, like, a dick around... do a battle. I don't really know what to expect. Like, I've seen a little bit of the gameplay, but I don't really know what this test specifically entails. I've heard some things. Anyways, yo, guys, as always, I do appreciate the support. I appreciate the subs, the follows, people just hanging out in chat and chilling, and, yeah, we'll catch you guys later. We will catch you guys tomorrow. Again, peace out. Have a good one. See ya.